Tuesday, the 29th of July, 2025, 17 past 1600 hours, British summertime. Yes, we're still in the British summertime. And we're here once again live on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Ak24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. And this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very beautiful and fantastic Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that be the case, then we have to be able to put on the table that which will cause the Ghana that we want to happen to manifest itself in and through us. That is to say, there is no other person beyond Ghana coming to fix our dear nation for us except ourselves. So when we meet here, it is more to do with we working on ourselves to become better versions in terms of our spiritual quest. And that has been a very huge setback, coming to terms with what we have emerged of as units of life. Whichever way you want to look at it, Ghana is part of a bigger whole. And that bigger whole itself is life. We coming to terms with how we'll be able to relate with what we have come from has been something that has been setting us back in terms of our development. So when we are able to get a very deeper and a clearer understanding of what we have come from and why we are here, that is very, very important. When we get to understand why we are here in this window of eternity, I bet you many, if not all, of the problems that we have as a nation will begin going down. So we need to be able to work on ourselves spiritually. Of course, socially, we equally need to work on ourselves to that effect. There is one thing that is so certain in this world, and that is we will certainly be relating with one another. Oh yes, we will certainly be relating with ourselves. But the biggest challenge is it has not been so easy as to how we would relate with ourselves. So when we are here to work on ourselves, we would have to figure out how we'll be able to improve upon our social dealings or our social relationships that we have. Not just that, we need to equally work on our physical quest. As they say, a healthy nation is a wealthy nation. When we are working on our physical quest, we would want to make sure we are in vibrant health and vitality. Our cells, tissues, and organs are in full shape. And to this effect, there are several things happening within our country. Some of the laws that we have in place, they all need to be reviewed so as for us to have that vibrant health and vitality. Someone was telling me most of the things that are imported into our country, when you look very closely, they are not wholesome. They are not something that we should be eating. But hey, we are eating them. Yes, we are eating them. How did those importers get the approval to bring all those things into our country? That is something that we need to be asking. So when we are talking about our physical quest, very, very important. Yes, we need our psychological quest. You see, all these areas that we are talking about, they are interrelated and they are overlapping, right? The way we relate with what we have come from can equally affect our psychological quest. You see, many a time, because of what we believe or what we have come to accept as what we have come from, and when we don't go by what is being prescribed by that category or that sect that believes that this is what we have come from, and if we don't do that, then there is something terrible that is going to happen to us. In line of that, fear motivation has become one of the things that moves us to be able to do things. And fear motivation can only last for some time. When it gets to that stage where people get to realize that some of the things being said to us are far from the truth, if you are not very careful, they become like the bird that was kept in the cage, and over a long period of time, later realizing, or when he was set out of the cage, he came out and decided, never to come back, never to come back to that cage. What I mean to tell you is, sometimes the kind of beliefs that we have held when it comes to our spiritual quest over the years, and over a long period of time, we come to realize that they were just telling us some BS. When we come to that stage, we don't even want to listen at all, or hear any explanation as to what we have come from. We think, hey, there's nothing else there for us to worry ourselves about. Sometimes you can get to that stage. That they told us this. Now you have come to realize, it's far from the truth, or it's far from making reasonable sense. So many of us we will step away from the institutions that were supporting us in our spiritual quest, and when we do that, we think all such institutions are the same. They don't make any meaning to us. Yes, we can get to that stage. However, you better look closely, and you better dive deep into the ocean, where you'll be able to discover places, institutions that will support you, fill in some of the gaps that you feel you have in your life. The other time I was making reference to the fact that when you read, especially the Bible, and they will tell you, it's not just the Bible. Every religion or every sect would have a story that we can say that is the story of creation. The story of creation. In every sect, you will have that. Some of the stories within creation, over time, when you sit back and then you ask yourself some questions to them, you realize that no. What is the meaning of this? It doesn't really make sense to you, right? And then sometimes they will put some twist and turns and here what have you to it, just to address some agendas that the people who may be putting those things together may have, right? But this is the thing. Whatever the story of creation that every religion or any sect may have, it will all end up at one point, and that is, we have all come from life. Yes, we have all emerged of life. We have all emerged of nature. that is where it will all end. Any other thing may be geared towards achieving a particular agenda. Now, when you come to understand this, even when you feel the places that you have been to trying to put some fear to you that, hey, if you don't worship this, if you don't serve this, you may go to hell. After some time that you realize, oh, all these things are bullocks. It does not take away the fact that you have equally emerged of life and you are here for a reason, or you are also here for a purpose. Now, for you to discover why you are here, the best of all places to look is the life that you have emerged of. And when you observe life, you need to be able to observe life from all angles. You will then come to realize there is a fundamental truth underneath all that you may see. Yes, there's a fundamental truth. And if this fundamental truth was there, settled in our psychological quest, oh, our nation would have been a very beautiful one. Because we would then come to know that, oh yes, we are here as units of life, here to evolve through service for the promotion of life. This one, you don't have to be a Christian, you don't have to be a Buddhist, you don't have to be a Hindu or what have you, to come to this awareness that life is here for life. Life is here to be more of life for the promotion of life. This is the fundamental truth that if you ask me, whatever religious institution or whatever spiritual body that you belong to should be teaching you, so that you will begin to live your life just as life is, to promote life. So when we talk about our psychological quest, it's a huge one, in a sense that we may not see the mind, but the very ones who know how to manipulate your mind will get so much out of you without you even realizing it. So when we are here, our psychological quest is equally important. Very, very important. And yes, we need to work on our financial quest as well. Yes, our financial quest. We need to certainly work on that. We need money. Years ago, we all had, or we have all, gone with some definitions of money. But one of the definitions that I've grown to love so much lately is money is the value of service rendered. Money is the value of service rendered. So the kind of service that you give and the value that we put on it is what we call money. And when we talk about our financial quest, we need to evolve and let our actions and our inactions become solutions that meet the needs of humanity. Now, when we talk about our dear nation, Ghana, if you ask me, okay, what solution are we creating as a nation that meets the needs of humanity? I hope you get my point, right? Now, what we do as a nation must be able to fill a need in the world. What we have as a nation should be something that solves a particular problem in the world. We need to do our things in such a way that everything that we do is a solution to something in the world. And when we are able to render that service to the universe or to the world, it is then that we're gonna be having the money. Yes. So we need to look at all these areas as well. So it's a tall order, believe you me, when we step on the platform. It begins with our individual selves, and then we work ourselves to the collective levels and the national level as well. So if you are here and you know that, first, you need to discover what you are. That will help you to become a co-creator in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And it does not end there. The very moment you get to that stage of you discovering what and who you are, you equally need to be a catalyst to make others rise to that equal awareness. The reason why we need to always let others rise to that awareness is the fact that we suffer many a time from the ignorance of others. Oh yes. When you sit back, you realize that we have suffered many a time by the ignorance of so many people. Yes. The things that indirectly affect us are caused by the ignorance of many people. Imagine, just imagine the ignorance of someone causing an accident on the highway. You may be the best of all drivers. You've driven for 15 years, 20 years with no accident. You have a clean license. You don't even drive. You don't do what the Americans call it DUI, or is it driving under influence? Isn't it? Yes, DUI. I've been watching most of our American movies, isn't it? So you don't do any DUI, but hey, someone who may be ignorant as to the value of life drinks his head out, smokes his head out, whatever they do, and then they step on the road, and the next thing you realize, bam, an accident. Someone may not have died, but a kind of traffic jam, the kind of in our part of the world, go slow, that it may cause. It may keep you in waiting for over 2 hours. You are suffering from the ignorance of someone. So yes, we suffer from the ignorance of people. And this life, sometimes you ask yourself, why is it so? It's because whatever the case may be, we are inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present, and the future. So whatever happens to someone within the body of life simply affects you as well. Whatever good that happens to a part of this body we call life affects you as well. So likewise, whatever destructive, non-progressive that happens to a part of this body we choose to call life affects you as well. And for this reason, you have to always work yourself out to be a catalyst that helps to cure the ignorance in people around you. And that is why we do those two things when we come here. To first of all, rise as co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And not just that, we need to equally rise as catalysts in awakening others to come to the awareness of what they also need to do to make the group flourish. It's a tall order. It's a beautiful order. A painful one, but it's worth it. It is certainly worth it. When you cure someone of a little ignorance, you've equally made yourself better. Because the things that they would have done to cause destruction to themselves and to you, hopefully, fingers crossed, they wouldn't do that again. So come, let's work on ourselves, first of all, and also rise as co-creators and catalyst in making Ghana an amazing place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check Sena Sronko and come on. Baby, I will be as I'm pension were feeding a dark 24 radio. Abrapa radio and a 24 radio GH. And there I have another July that was where you know, I think Pimino near Juno in no nice about who sima edia san ensia. Yababa Masubium. Chegu our social handles nina so at a 24 radio. And then they say, yeah, but what will be I share the OC to me yo Emma or my Ghana efa nentuma pefra. Aha, yaba, I'll grow no, I'll grow him, yani more din, sunset. Yɛbɛyɛ yɛn ho aduro. Kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ yɛn ho aduro no. Akɔyɛ sɛ, okay. Yɛde yɛn ho kɔ sɛ yɛnhwehwɛ yɛn mu. We present ourselves. Sɛ yɛnhwehwɛ yɛn mu na yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfixe ɛwɔ yɛn ho. You see, sɛ wo car no we sɛ ɛyɛ solid sɛdeɛ yi, wonya de kɔ fitafoɔ hɔ pɛ, wɔn bɛnya biribi aka akyerɛ sɛ car yi biribi ntwa yie ɛwɔ ho. Saa na yɛakɔ akɔyɛ. Yɛyɛ nipa yi no, yɛyɛ forever work in progress. Yɛgu so a yɛyɛ yɛn ho aduro ɛbra no. Nti in my fraternity we say our good is getting better, and even if we think we have gotten to our best, we need to continue to work on ourselves so that our best will continue to shine. Nti there is never an end. There no relaxation. Nti sɛ wodwen sɛ wɔ abotrɛ sɛdeɛ koraa na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛba no yɛbɛyɛ yɛn ho aduro sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛabotrɛ no emu bɛdɔ. Nti onyansafoɔ Ishmael Tete bɛka akyerɛw sɛ odwen sɛ wowɔ ɔdɔ sɛdeɛ mpo no a ɛwɔ sɛ wo dɔ no ɛtumi ɛnyini horizontally na ewie nso a sɛ ɛnyini vertically. Na ɔdɔ a ɛnyini vertically no ɔyɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ vertically no wo dɔ no ɛyɛ unbreakable kwa na ɛkɔ soro. Ɛne ayɛ sɛ Yesu deɛ no yɛtwa waso koraa na wasa de baako no akɔ sɛ yɛntwa, not literally self waso ɛyɛ abebuo. So ɛyɛ abebuo, right? Ɛnyɛ sɛ literally wode waso baako kɔ daabi nyɛ saa ne teɛ. You see, nsɛm a ayɛ sɛ nsɛm a mpanyinfoɔ aka ato hɔ no, when you sit down and now meditate on nsɛm no a, you get a lot of wisdom coming out of them. Saa na ɛyɛ Bible no nso akɔyɛ. From my perspective, the Bible is not the word of God, but it contains the words of God. Now, what I mean by that is the Bible is in its entirety is not the word of God. But there are words in the Bible that supports me to discover what and who I am as a unit of life, discovering my God self. That is the word of God to me. And there are certain things in the Bible, when I ponder over them, when I meditate over them, it supports me to come to that awareness of what I am as a God being. So, say when your love, you are working on yourself, say your love will grow vertically. They said, yes, you was a Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. Hey, you're right. It's and say his love was growing vertically, unbreakable. Now, the horizontal expansion of your love, say your love is reaching to as many people as possible. Yes, as many people as possible. And we can grow in our love that it can expand and reach everyone on planet Earth. Now, when even we get to everyone on planet Earth, it's not the end. Sometimes you may have to go and even love the trees. You can expand and love the birds. You can expand, love the snakes. So you see how love grows in itself, it's unending. And until na de bia no, was say a year hodro. Dan de nyina was say a year hodjuma. Nti baby a wo bia no, can no say the sky is the limit, but then crophobia will say there be sky no cry a starting point. Just say the extent to which we can expand and grow, we put limiting beliefs on ourselves that we can't even reach there. Then again, Yeshua, one of the things, as he said, was say, if ye believe, you can do more than I'm even doing. If ye believe, and those who believed, they are doing it. they are certainly doing it. Enti adwuma kɛseɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ wɔ yɛn ho. Makyerɛkyerɛ mu the areas a yɛyɛ ho adwuma. Akɔ ahodoɔ so a yɛyɛ ho adwuma. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ. I'm telling you. Ɛnyɛ bɛtɛ. But it is worth it. It is worth it. When you grow and become more patient, you yourself now you feel good within yourself. If you grow to become more caring, you feel good within yourself. Now, one thing that I have come to realize, if left to us alone, we may think say we are okay wherever that we find ourselves. Wa wutie sisi ano bia na nyame aye wadom wasesa ahye brebe bia wo you may feel okay. Enti nka we be se nka umfu bia ho udwen se we okay, right? But said ye nature esi ahye ne ho no, say if one branch is doing okay and another branch is not okay, you that branch that you think you are okay, you will soon ubenya o chefa wo branch na wonye adwuma nim na de ade ba ko a empempi no ekenya me ehye me nkran so that I don't quit doing good. Bible no be catch o si mamunya papa yoda Bomba de ba no mam quotation very well. O si mamunya papa yoda. Never stop doing good. And they say, hey, say udwin say empempi no when you think whatever good that you are doing no. So it is just for the person that you are doing it for. Papa no, right? So it become transactional. If I am doing the good to you, I need to get something out of you at all cost. Yes, just you. So if I'm doing good to say Christopher Marty, and I make it, and I say I have that fixed mind or mindset to say, for the good that I'm doing for Christopher Marty, no, it is Christopher Marty that I need to get some reward from. One I am a broken heart, Eban. If I don't get anything from Christopher Marty, and Timika say Christopher Crow, you're ungrateful, and he doesn't deserve the good that I did. But the very moment you say, Debbie, I am doing it for life. I am doing it for the betterment of life. It is life that has charged me to do this good, and for life I do this. You take away that little reward, perhaps recognition that you may be getting from Christopher Marty, which is just a tiny bit of that reward that life could give you. You take away that. If you don't even know, you don't get any appreciation or recognition from Christopher Marty, you have done it to life. And as I've always been saying, this life hasn't got a blind spot. Whatever that we do, wherever that we hide to do it, in whatever corner that we go and stay and do it, life knows. Yes, life knows. And when the time is right, life will let you know it knows. And see, whatever that we are doing, no, life knows. And life will reward appropriately. And see, man, you are say, oh, yeah, man, nipa. You are doing it for life. That is your duty. And see, when we work ourselves out to get to that stage, we save ourselves from some needless pains. Now, once again, adwuma na yɛbɛyɛ wɔ yɛn ho wɔ ha sei no ɛnyɛ adwuma ketewa. And if you are ready to travel this course with us, the course of discovering that better and amazing self. That course, that is to help you pay your dues. Quoting Patron, or say, he's paid his dues. Yes, that better self, that, you see, when you exit this body, right, your goodness will continue to live on for 1,000 and over years. That self, if you are ready to enter into that self, stay with us as we continue this journey once again on Bamaso. And now, your friend, and Reflective Tuesday. And then we come to reflect. Oh, sorry. And now, Free Flow Tuesday. Fetch me. Reflective near Thursday. Until now, be flow. Just like the river. Now, ye flow like a river, no. We flow with resilience. We flow with wisdom. So we say how ensure easy flow. It flows in ways nothing stops it. Nothing stands the way of a water that is flowing. It has its destination. It has where it wants to go. And the trees that may be standing in its way, the rocks, the mountains that may be standing in its way, it finds its way around them and continues to carry on with wisdom. Oh, beautiful. And to flow with wisdom. We are coming to flow with intelligence. That will bring the very best out of ourselves. And although a free flow there, but we still operate within the fundamentals of what we do here. At drinkers here, Baba Yejuma. And tis out here, ni said here, and I saw a Dr. Ebenezer, I'm a fab watching. Once again, the Papa Yunti, and I died then, Metsna Hat, no, my bony dean, and Anketia, Etia, Nia, and your nature say, Papa Smiley, one more time. Midina Aquentu forward your name, and I'm a dentia, Cassia, and Mao. America, Funina, Michamo, United Kingdom, Ghana, Spain, Finland, France, Holland, Belgium, Babia, Ote, and Ni, Sampen Bensway, Papa Smiley. Midina Aquentu forward your name, and I'm a dentia, Cassia, and Mao. Some, none a day, Yentu Aquentu, so. Na ansana yebeko ahomano so na ya hyase enemi ni patron na be hyase nti patron babo ahona wi na sam aba abon komo no em se yemu dodo na se wonti ya wakenkan se wonkenkan yenzo a wohu yenkan sa asemwa yetiye say that was Memendana. Memendana. Right. Memenda. Ana asemno esi ye. Chese onyum tuni kesiye pa ba kwa owo ma Ghana mu. Dodo na ye freno Daddy Lumba. Na so ye freno di ankasa. Me ye sure say won the passport mu ye Charles Kojofusu. Aranti we huye nyumpa Memendano ana inyane ntiye se Aranti no he's moved on to the next phase of life. Now when I say he's moved on to the next phase of life, it's a whole thing that we can talk about at this another time, not today. But whichever way you want to look at it, he is moved on into the next phase of life. You see, it is very interesting when you come to understand life from a deeper perspective. Now, if you consider a Daniel Womus as the entire universe, the wholeness of the universal space, right? Let's say within that space doesn't mean Iran. Do you know how? If you don't see something within that space now, what see now doesn't mean that they're not Iran. It can happen to us so many times. Say, Adibi or Honmoa, Obayusha, why wouldn't him say, Adiano? I show them over and over and over. you may not see it. After a long time, say no, I'll be free here now, that's right. And if that space that you find yourself is the entire universe and you can't find something there, it doesn't mean it is lost. So someone may say nothing is lost in this world. And Charles Kojo Fosu, we may not be seeing Charles Kojo Fosu with our eyes. We may not be able to hold him. To the very ones who had a chance to shake his hands or hold him, no, they may not be able to do that. But doesn't mean he's not around in this universe or what have you. Now, it's another thing that we can talk about. But the bottom line is, to we, the very ones who just want to operate within the five senses, no. Even with that, there are exceptions. Oh, I love life. Intimate fire new such as Kojo Fosu gyina hɔ boy manyamadi day ama yehu sɛ wogyina hɔ to saa nwom no ama yɛn bio. Nti Charles Kojo Fosu yɛka ne sɛ watoa nananom anuanom bebree aka nsɛm bebree afa abranteɛ ho, and some are still African people are getting traction to say more about abranteɛ. I listened to one of them and only say Charles Kojo Fosu ayɛ sɛ ɛhuhuro ɛne awɔ no kyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ ɔte sei ɛkyena ɔte sei anaasɛ ɔte sei te sei yɛn nyinaa saa ne ɛteɛ, yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ ɛhuhuro ne awɔ. We all have duality within us. We all have duality within us. To the very ones who are able to live with you, no, it is because they are able to manage your duality. It is na umutimi no otana. Akwai se wo ire a one ne wo anase wo kunu a one ne wo ho. You are able to live or continue to cohabitate with your partner because you are able to manage the duality in them. When I say the duality, you are able to manage the good and the wrongs, the evil, and what have you of that individual. And only about Charles San or Tier, and yet Charles and Quan it is in San Yena yet here. San Yena yet here. Now, the tentin in it, and they say, if people decide to continue to even talk about Charles, I tell you, for years and years and years to come, we will continue to talk about him. Yes, we will continue to talk about him. Even if we just, you see, the gentleman did very well. Pedro Mbeka was he paid his dues. He simply paid his dues. Yes. Now, when you take every song of this gentleman, there are several stories that you can make out of the songs that he gave us while he was here. Every song. Now, so I say, just said you sit here and now. Or can't some names why yen and lay be just a white junior one son why they and son what I see. Hey, no wonder someone said say that gentleman needs to be studied in our universities. He left us a lot to talk about. Yes, he left us a lot to talk about. Now, said the onion to name kind of say, behind the mask of the clown, you don't know the stories there. And he said, that the Lumba here and there, no, many people didn't know some of the challenges that he was facing, especially physically. Yes, many people didn't know. People will make several stories about some of the things that may be happening to him, among other things, but he himself may have the truth as to whatever was happening to him. And there too, and they say there too, whatever the case, Charles or the Atuho, why any dear we what was so or call. Ebema yenyina ye ho yako. You've seen so many people shedding a lot of tears. Sometimes, miti Kumchacha. Well, I think Kumchacha may be just making a joke. If not today, it's another thing altogether. I will say, I didn't know Charles Kojofusu na eko na Onyaba Kubi Organa, your friend Bulldog, Emum, Ediabe, Ewo. Sometimes when Owo comes into the equation, we'll be creating me say this life has no balance. I want to catch a war. Until I see now, you say life has no balance. Life has balance in itself. If life has no balance, our life would have ended long ago. But life has balance within itself. Enti said I make an and you know be Edwin say, oh, Alan Crofo cry or Honor Nanka, and for Mummun Kona, Charles Mumni, and the day, and the day call. Well, what more have you got to say? Because you don't see it all, you see up to a point, so you think there is no balance in this life. Said them kind of whatever the case may be, Charles is gone. What learnings do we make out of it? Say, then you back be a they say Abeje center stage or say Macramo. Say some of the things that he said when he was celebrating his 60th birthday. Now, nature say, "Cry no war crying, no war crying, no. Yes, no war crying, no. Onyako, what do we make out of it? Say death more or less is becoming a cliche, but we need to rise up and come to the awareness to say, said yeah, Oko University. Now Oko to Sankrofo final year. Now over second year, no, they left the school. Now Omoko, you know. Sana also be drew final year hobby. Now also be caught Nankrofo bin so first year for Abba. Abba Shawa name. Oh, this life has a balance. It has a balance. Look closely, and you will certainly see, say, life has a balance. Eti minim say, yabe, and you know, baby, a few words about Charles Kojofosu, affectionately known as Daddy Lumba, DL, Kojobesia, among other things. Them say, Daddy Lumba, and Afi, a coba DL. So, yes, DL. That's right. And one DL nanes is no use ya the call ya fine, right? A lot of people may say one or two things about Charles. So the can imagine yako. And as he has been able to pay his dues, are you paying your dues? Are you paying your dues? Yankwa humano so na yene I just say mon komo monto akakra. Nti I just say wotem nka ene bamasu
adwenkesio ya no bichiamu ina
obiaje osu na impom to say
apone biemu ye pa.
That's right. Beautiful. And free flow Tuesday, right? A lot has been said. Wabe onsu flow kakra. Emaye. When you say me mendano, a combi ba me so kakra na me so yemeye DL time kakra, right?
Right.
Na onim say Patron years and years ago na kwasiada me bomodia after all the hustle and the tassels and everything I sitting a little bit in the evening na me hunyuma na ma say majiji ho kama, right? Na me diagro pa, right? Until I said so okay me jiji ho kakra. So as we enjoy DL kakra na truly
I say if you ever talk about you say
sa but I really enjoyed myself on Saturday, just about I think I sat down for just about 40 or 45 minutes, but in that 45 minutes I realized It was relieving. I was able to connect myself with the works of Charles Kojofo. So and it was just mind blowing. Intimate say, also
some of us also were highly in tune.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Pedro, when him say you say one or two things about Charles, and then you say it's into we still have business to handle with our nation. And after that, you can move into other areas as well. Patron, Sam Radio would be Patron fa boom whatever. Why? Munchano kakra Patron baba. Why? Patron, yanko, why? Yanko.
Yo, madam was here. No mamma. I bet some more bamba so. More 8 years, more shade. A day. Young more day. Now, Papa Swally over. But the forces of Potocomia no chair back up. Now, son up and I pay on 2 about many ideas. I said, latest elevation, no, and your influence, you will. We delivery, so sorry, I'm telling you. It's, yeah, so we are noticing the evidence, noticing, say, you transfer them, watch it, At the point, now, some manifestation being, I say, over here, a little bit emotional, be, I said, it was good. I said, I'm sorry, Papa, you answer them more.
Quite interesting. Well, I don't know. I think we all have various ways of perceiving. So, now, to someone who may not know, perhaps, as you are saying, the elevation or whichever word you want to put it, he may not put that interpretation now. Oh, they call it. So that density.
Not at all. Yeah.
That tells you, say, you just have to pick the wisdom that is in there. So, if there is something in there that always it kickens your soul one way or the other for you to ponder over it, you take it and then you work it. Of course, we are emotional beings, and the emotions come in. Say, emotions are in line with our feelings as well. Now, Patron, can we say? They will say there are some 3 kings who brought happiness in the life of man. I don't know if you can mention these 3 kings. They brought 3 kings. Yeah, they brought some happiness in the life of man. I wouldn't share kings, no. Okay, and then me come back watch and I'm come you. Third one, why fashion to remain country. The first king that brought happiness, it brought a lot of feelings in this world. Was he a friend of drinking? Yeah?
Okay.
Now, the second king, was he a friend of smoking?
Okay.
Into the third king, who king grow.
Oh,
it's feelings play a major role. Na se wahwe yamanyo sem kra na politicians play on the emotions of the electorates of the masses to achieve whatever that they want to achieve. And if someone is to play on your emotions so that you become a better version of yourself, I think it's in order. Because whatever the case may be, we are emotional beings, and one way or the other, we respond with our emotions as well. The patron, so what he say, Bibisa, Hodia, and yet, the best that we can make out of whatever was being said. Patron, because we didn't need it.
Yo, made us. I see, we see anyone with Jenshas, general son in whom we see anyone, but I say, now, Papa Swally, I don't quite be up to my Ghana. But enforce it, a quantity be a real one. But you are saying him so. Yet, yes, yeah, I may I recommend the young way, says this be what it is the appointed time. It will change. Say, I say affective will be life positively. This is the appointed time. Let's do it. Now, I don't know for him and I come and now to be. So we only had that swap. I became to swap. I can't do no. Who knows? I know. I venture was say. A way in upper. Who knows? I know. A dear neck war. In up or the cattle. Moment the doyer. I cannot sound. Fire dinner for your food. I don't want our friend. And now who taking that room? Maybe. In some way, they win and you mean now, what Brian tells you. Now, Branton, I am Mr. Shra. Some city, some idea Chilia. When you're not home, as at the point, you know, when you're share the car when share. As about almost 13 years ago. You know, he's been battling with his life for all this while. Again, of course, you pass him trust and you're born with so many times. But finally, they just want to work. I can't beat me, very their quality. Tell you, as not to my. Yes, I also near them. Unia downfall. Too many war be a woody pa. We are here to support because we are interrelated, we are interconnected. We live on each other. Oh, now not me, mamma. I will meet to Methodist. Now Methodist for so home until I know. The until I share the Juma. More Kobe war, a friend in Melco, more Jumia or Motor, our motor. Send you on a prayer or in Chimono, a bammy too. Someone wondering and you'll be a baby. See, we make an infant by the si me ya cha se de ade nyina ayekwa ani nti mokono dem me misi me bai nara ade ohia no makra nko na sante se me ya cha se ade nyina ayekwa nti meko de se dia me bai no ade hia me an makra eye ba na say you have limbs, everything, but who near what they cry with me? Sorry, and answer. But the whole team make it. But in them, what for all the transitions in then back to the glory. We shall order from team. So be a man who may be a order. That is human being. Now, when you say a human being, if that is your life, that is a catalog of your life. Obey compassionate, obey human. So, for smiling, I say, Jana and Namwa and you know, they are no overseer. Na the medical to na betu mesebo ubo wonto ano asem bi di mu akotene pa uka bibi ignorant na me hwankyerɛkyerɛ mu a wode ma yɛn di tu yɛfo di chichi yɛwerɛ no money idea. As a ignorant, no why a bit charitable. She a bit any bimwa. It will kind of me call a person as Google or say, now ignorant no crown, I see and say. So, because no, and each one now was a month for 80 money, a month for 80 a war for 4 years. Sika say a small man on one where we actually could to Pomuno. No many idea. Okay, I can DUI. See a child be DUI. I don't think so. You're ignorant. I don't think so. You're not me now. You're me driving now. Your street signals were on my idea were on one. Yeah, say no, do not drink and drive. I don't think so. You're ignorant. The politician for you. Woman from archaeology to zoology. When and what is going to produce when you take this course? They cannot be, prescribed or described as ignorant. Maybe Mama know where to put from. They are full hardiness. Oh, full hardiness.
Okay.
Like I said, the quality of being foolishly bold and reckless. Yeah, you cannot be ignorant. So, Ghana say, Ghana will drive well, so will drive well, will be see, who free quantum basic criminal. When I say, okay,
that's right.
But over America, I am totally opposite. So when I'm highway, I've been sending a bit.
Petron, Sabra.
Hello.
Twaso, Petron, Twaso.
Yeah. When I'm highway, I've been see a signal. Yellow, yellow, no, we say I black be home. The highway no near signal bit to say when you want to be better be well when him. So you do one more. There be untia break. Who say any fee if you ramp no so bad. I say ramp no because a car is 65 miles per hour. And if you ramp no so bad. I say we speed it up around between 55 and 65 miles per hour. So now over no say me who I said me tia break. We say me even nanga kra no abesha manim ye nyina ye popepepe. So na me check. It is all the Ghana driver and the Bahama over crash it. Now, I didn't say, what the Baha. So, what the Bahama has your choice and some of the drive. You were crying books near the one my reading amount. Sir, Nimidiano. This 1 year you cannot be called ignorant for hardiness. I will never tell. Okay. Never you exhibit as politicians, as commentators, as human beings, as Christians, as atheists. Some of them are not ignorant. Personally, my main friend from me will be any example. I mean to say one penny me to say Nelson Mandela. Obedi there for 5 years. And Senator Nelson Mandela ever South Africa. There have been so many white presidents declared to me in Nelson Mandela. What did he do? Because we are there here for humanity. Oh, the humility. And it's that's what they did. So, I didn't abbreviate the boy Jesus Christ again based on story I can come from. He was humble, he was good, or just say, or to suffer upon the Papa for you know, the mantra was it your young Kusa. Adena me quite fierce one man best me was yes, you know, so by and you want to me that, you know, women and I actually too. So that's the reason why we continue to talk about him. because according to the story, he was a human and he exhibited humanness. What are we seeing? We cannot be ignorant. For hardiness.
You, Petro, Madawasi, na, you see, manager who say, and some of my kind of see now, so call you Mukakra, right? There's this quote from, if I don't pronounce the name or names, the other challenging Kakra, Bertolt Brecht, I think it's a German or something. Now, somehow, can you or say, those who don't know the truth are fools, but those who know the truth and call it a lie are criminals. Yes, those who don't know the truth are fools, but those who know the truth and call it a lie are criminals. Now, there are so many shades to this quote, but the shade that I want to work with in terms of what you are saying in here. You see, Petro, ignorance is the big umbrella. Now, it comes in various shades, forms, and degrees. For you to know, say, adie we say, you know, this is the outcome, and you still do it, no. In fact, no, the highest form of ignorance. A highest form. Actually, say, no. In fact, I don't know. Someone may say, it is terrible than the person who don't know at all. But for you not to know, okay, fine, any lower levels, no. But said you wouldn't imagine, say, you know, say, me the message way more, it will burn me. And then knowingly, na message the message no. Hey. And yes. You may think, say, when I refer to them as ignorant now, I am being charitable. But it comes in various forms, various shades, various degrees as well. And if they know, say, 1 + 1, 2. And then they will tell you, say, 1 + 1, 2. Name 5. A high order of ignorance. Because as I explained, you know, say, if you come to understand the truth, to say, every branch of the tree is related to another branch of the tree. And it me, another branch, doing things to bereft, to cause other branches of the tree not to function very well, no. The anadwinimudo ebehunu say, I am causing havoc to the tree, which affects me as well. Petron, me who video be in Ghana, and then you could see, say, the things that perhaps we may have left years ago, as to you see people struggling for some basic needs that we as you can see in America, no, it be struggled here, but it is not as many people. But when you go to our part of the world, you will see people struggling for basic needs in our country. And something came to mind. The success of a leader of a nation, no, can be matched to the most vulnerable, how the most vulnerable person in the country lives.
Yes.
That is the success of a leader. So you will see the vulnerable people in a country and how they live their life, no? That is the success of whoever led the nation. Now, when you come to understand it from this perspective, Petro, and then you are given the mandate with all the resources of the nation to make the life of the nation better, and you decide to say, you also being a branch of the tree, no? You wouldn't do that. It tells you you are highly ignorant. Highly ignorant. You may use other words, but then will come down to one thing. Ignorance. Lack of knowing of the self. People may choose other words, but it all sums to the same ignorance now, which will be in a shade of ignorance, will be in a dimension, will be in a depth of the ignorance. The patron, that is what I will say to that effect. Bibi kakra and sana makosam so ana.
Kakra mbekane say. Basmale. Asasi su ni video. Asasi ni wa se bi akọ Israel no mo no technology nti no mo tumi ahia aye apekwan ya. Mo fa so dua niama greenhouse mo ma enye bi. Ano ba na ye Sub-Sahara no ne ade asase ya ne international bibi efi asase rock ya timu ameku efi asase but na tie no aye de ye metal no efi asase na Ghana for yesi yashada say yes asase no ankasa ye na aye tisuo yi. So when the foundation is broken, when the land is decimated with cyanide and then good in a bay day. So all I find very difficult to believe say ignorance. No. The devastating of our environment in the center of a town. Chinese reach me by who say, "Baby, I will die, and I will jadi BCA no. Gold no, who are kwesi down for flower baby, man, who are mouse can now only pan out woji sikano. Sikano which are the better day. What the Uber Gavian and Wahe? It's Ohiano said they are all come. Yama Ohiana Doko, more from the vulnerable ones in Ama. They don't care anymore because they have nothing to lose. Omoni property, the man go school, we need them. As I see, I say, and end on your family. So it's about time we think you're training who you. So what's the sense? Can you now go baby? Now all day jandam and now they be from what must be a me buy me away GDP with GDP free to see her then the free to see her now so I reflecting in the lives of the mob growers. We are being disservice to ourselves and the land that we find ourselves. God is here yendi yemfanya hwe ye de komo obi otini ba bi kwasi broni no personally na betu say
Thank you so much, Patron. I love having conversations with you because it brings out a lot to discuss. When you sit back in your own quiet moments and then you ask yourself, what is the value of a unit of life? What is the value of a unit of life? You see, we all are units of life, right? Now, if you want us to measure our value is what we put on the table of life. Now, what we put on the table of life should be what promotes life, what enhances humanity, what makes life beautiful. That is our value. And if anyone, that is in the wisdom of life, because hey, life is here to be more of life. Just observe everything around you. Life is here to be more of life. And if for any reason someone is not living by this principle of life, and then they are also part of this life, then we can equally say that person is ignorant of him or herself as a unit of life. And say you may think that people may have risen to in the ranks to certain positions in our nation, but this very simple truth of life, they can't work with it. They see the value of life in other things. That is why you find it very difficult to think, say, they are ignorant. Yes, but they are truly ignorant. They are certainly ignorant. Yo, Yanko Sam, S-way. Na Sam, and so and my Yanko Kakra, if Sam is ready with us. Sam, so to me can any Bamaso. And say, and the patron boy and come up.
Oh yeah, deep. And, every time it's hard to follow. It's always hard to follow when he comes. I always enjoy his conversation.
That's right,
like you said. So we're grateful to him, but at the end of the day, by and not all can. I was listening to you, and like you said, I'll just repeat what you say. You'll see a idea. Don't think what we get in return. Just think for life or for something you said.
Yeah, that's
I can't
right.
recall exactly what you said, and when you do that now, it doesn't matter. Oh yes, dreams and it's all there now. You don't think how big or how small it is at the end of the day, and so you're doing it for the benefit of the planet or life or whatever the case may be. So just do it without any expectation, and the reward will come. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe down generation, maybe your great grandkids might benefit from it that way. So the personal only penny for name you take.
You Sam, yeah, better was it. Na no kwasem na waka no. Some of the good that you are doing today, no. They are seeds that you are planting, and these seeds will grow. Sometimes not you as an individual, as a person, to enjoy, but generations behind you. And I say, whichever you want to look at it, generation behind you or ahead of you, say, after you, no, they are the very ones that will be enjoying. Na Sam, so would you know Abrabo no who ye pa na who ni say we are interwoven, the present, the past, and the future. Are you woven together? So you come to realize, there are certain things that you are enjoying now. It is because of things that people in the past did. And there are things that the people in the future will be enjoying because of what you are doing today. In the other dimension, there are things that the future generations will suffer because of the things that we are doing today. So it works in both dimensions. And we just have to be mindful of the things that we do. Thank you very much, Arantipa Sam Safo. And enko of a chum berima eswe. Now of a chum. And so moyen komo kakra. Over. Bamaswo.
I drink Cassia pa. The uncommon.
If I listen to the work, I drink Cassia 4 times. I didn't try. Then I was well.
Also, we are philosopher. What we say, we kind of say, nature said, we will be papa.
That's right.
Debia me cabin, and that you make kind of more than me, Debia dear.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
And one football and one at once.
You are finding me quite brave.
I are pardon also. Pardon several times. And one mamma quite offer boy and como.
Thank you. I would say, ye baha, would they are now kind of say, ye be sian dear. Naturally, Miss Osa Cassay is sat your yard, maybe no, a yellow crap. Now, make come me on Hodia. Maybe they may back, you see. Maybe Mr. Abbey, and someone you can't be honest, we are not governing ourselves well. Yeah, my Ghana, no, it's a beautiful country. Yeah, this 68 years, in fact, I can't see March next year, near this 69. So, ye nipa, retirees, ya pension. And then you mean so 1 year, I brought 1 my name P. The aka say. You be dear who crania di Nansa Kakam, not yet at time. You know, when you see the pack a crabby. Me, many bria, yana me can't be said. For the past 33 years, I'm on your Kumbi, MPP near DC. And I saw ya a general. Now, woman, one best stress, say, young for 2 me more, 1 million ye. But one me no nyina no. One pennyful ye or mine, it has not impacted on all of us. And to become home, say, one me two criminal organizations. Now, I know create to me, I consider. Mechanics, I said, a one bet yes yet. No, on bay bibia, a bad boy, you padu draw yen, you know, I said, I'm bruching, is it here. Now, move fiada, and I traveled from Accra to Kumasi. Made the aeroplane a coy and form quano, and yet, I feel meeting for my could be WBB, but main pay me comfort. There be many draw me pay many genuine 5 hours, 6 hours, no. Metiako airline, I friend of passionate. Me free me fear how last should be because me the first flight and I call 8:50, 10 minutes to 9 in the morning, Friday morning. Yanka 35 minutes. Me drew Kumasi. Me drew airport my check-in, me baggage me no. I'm my boarding pass. That froze so air container. Yet tna now we can say plane no. My it be 10 minutes. No, I can say there is a delay. Number one say what is the reason for the delay? Abaya no jina why Okoba no see oh the engineers are working on the aircraft. Before that, let me start. I bring me message be on my phone. Said one so information said there's a aviation fuel challenge. The amount passion there, the airliner and free in Crown Kumasi. Almost challenge on supply of fuel for the aircraft. I'm saying, on my age 68 years, petrol very good and premium share. Now, almost one kind of winning Metra Airport or Yamin Koyani and you took instead of 8:50, as I said, you took coin from Nkrantu, you took coin 11:30, so 3.5 hours near Tikutukai for 3.5 hours. Dear young woman is Obia or your business person, and I will be crowd or Yara now, maybe not make a year to crown see a memory that. But they wasted our time for 3.5 hours. For that reason, say. Aviation fuel challenge. That's number one. Finally, Makudru Kumasi, 5 minutes past 12. You to 11:30 and 35 minutes. Lunchtime, Penamio Kumasi. Now, me drew yana. As I said, me nimi you could jam me doom. Now, me to talk. And there, this year, if no, your friend, Oko trad the ADC, dear, and to maybe, maybe, to a dimi rap a doom hole. Now, what I saw, they said, so say me TBB, you know, proud to say, as our beggars be rebuilding and I'm gonna have seen, I saw big free book in Niger, almost fresh is coming. I buy out to Mahama, I buy say, Wapamo, and say me, whoopee, or Miss Akomo, baby. Would just teach him, can near the son, Kolankola, be the 5 years, 6 years, son, woman, and a happy baby. I buy say, what teach you woman in a packy woman in a call. Me drew Kumasi Friday, a doom in the business center of Kumasi, and go for it and another. Tienio, then Niger for an anam can have says, Sika, woman, woman, you know, Kumasi. And so, platforms cry, I can't say, woman pay a buy with, say, I was ship woman in our call. Kumasi, the woman in Alamosi, say, woman, you might be free Kumasi in a band rank one. Thousands of them in Kumasi. Now, Kumasi and Kagana wana. I know when your president was Kumasi Kawana. It's minim Sunyani dear, the minim Tamale dear, the minim Takwadi dear. A cry dear, mean who be Yasi Achi woman had Womoko, making Kai Kragana website, woman would play Moko. But my court PSU Kumasi Sisia. So, see a casse. We've been to send me, and now we'll be near Casse MPP near this woman. Now, liars woman kind of cry, and all me and company, they are not governing well. This is one example, Yana, you mean. That's what we mean. So, because we use our beggars here for Chrome, that's your job, your responsibility. And so, we women in Accra, dear Kumasi, dear. So, be sure so one more ha, and stop to our buy woman yet aware. Say Kumasi, the one more, made them through man rap, with the plane and through, woman in Ireland, Kumasi as I speak. So, the government are buying Papa Banway, and yet no cresa. Whoop, what buy up, and the men fast say, one more year, my Papa, woman year. It's nothing. Yeah, a boying pa, a fin pa, a form Kumasi. Me, Mr. Near friend of Garden City, and nepa started at and it's still there. So I don't think I'm me many abre pano. And now a year now see a tableau tree and say transportation a year papa a boy a fast a boy environment any rail transportation a brute in the anonymity when you good and the free London through Manchester and Scotland and Ghana had ye train no Bruni got his back 1924 to 28 and was starting railway infrastructure the Gold Coast Kumasi to Takrady Accra Kumasi to Accra Nyana yego Yasero wouldn't a doom any Zabuzongo Kumasia won't say it's the way we know on the table as so near the basin, Egusu, near Tom Basin. We heard the and say, what really is wrong with the black? Yeah, Nipa, and I say, yeah, moi. What quality of thinking is this? They win that deal. Matisse area because the other boys in the channel, the Enquano. So, this is my anger coming from Kumasi. 3 days I was in Kumasi, whole of Friday, whole of Saturday, Sunday, and 8 to 9 p.m. I'm sorry, any plane, every blue and cry. So that is what I know. So, if you know, I don't go, you know, the Albania, why we have to get train film. One way, so she's got beggars, you know, Niger for all down some more, in so many of them, all over the streets of Kumasi, baby. Timini say, it means your Ube Piet Tamalinum Siana, if you were all because you can't see after train crap for them. You say the whole Ghana, but you see. So I'm giving you information. I'm telling you, it is not true. Mahama Gamet so Yaba, Papa, and Wasisa beggars now on side. They are still on the ground in Ghana. We'll stop. Oh, yeah, now you need for mining now. Now we have fun with Jafadia. I mean, what is that? You're not doing anything. So that is my anger. Albino should be up and coming, be more positive, and take out all these beggars from our streets of Ghana, not only in Accra, the whole of Ghana. You see, so that is Adia me Hamipa. No be a bit Kase Mahama or yet Jumana about Papa. Why do you allow all these beggars to be on the streets of Ghana? Why?
I see. Now, offer what me kakra has you. I'm say, Oko to say advanced nations, it to say, Iba United Kingdom ha among other things. So, say now more housing services, maybe what. And they need to they work to provide support for people who are homeless, among other things. So people who need support in the housing.
Good.
Now, does the fact say that housing agency or services? Now, does it mean that you wouldn't still find people sleeping in the street, being homeless, among other things? In United Kingdom or not?
Okay. You see, problem about Ghana, and am I raising? She said, what the question facing me? Meaning, say, I grew up in India, say, a serious idea, cassette.
No. What Opa for was a man kind of 20. So, said them, we say one. Yeah, no, mommy.
Matthias, one year homeless and none on the street of London. And yet intentional people have decided not to work. They didn't perform yet indigents. Therefore, they've got all the papers. Yeah, Nami am free standing to cry me meet me. I don't know what you're doing. We're drunkard. But these people are making the job. They are not drunkards. They are foreigners. They need papers to cry. They are only here because of ECOWAS protocol. They should be here only for 90 days. 3 months. At the end of that, Ghana immigration, if they are proactive and working well, should take them out. So, they are this year, and it doesn't fit into this situation. One more double, they are not in UK for 90 days. They are citizens. Baby, to market. You see a Jamaican boy. Oh, have you got a small change? But what did I go to? Why Jamaican? You pay your one or land or could have British passport. but he doesn't want to work. He's a drug addict. They are not drug addicts. They are just professional beggars from Niger. A different category of people. First, they are not citizens of Ghana. They are all white people, British people. If they want to work, they can get a job before me, you and me. So that's the difference.
All right.
So
now, the substance of my question was, an answer is, it is a work in progress. That is the bottom line. It is forever work in progress. Say we are 90 days. Say we are citizen. It is continuous work in progress. Now, say, we say abane say or drive and I say or pimpam or pamoma or more street out of the street. I don't think say it will happen with a flip of a coin. Right? It may take time, or it will take time. Let's put it that way. And that is why I said immigration among other things. Ekurum has say still at every day immigration for the namwa or muchichin crofo edu omuku omukuru. It's a continuous work in progress. So in as much as you have identified say the abano kabi say ye pamosa nkrofo ni bi ewo enkran no wako hubu kumase once ama na ninko kumase wonko pamu wo nso. All right, and I say use the legal framework it should be used to deal with those individuals. Now on debe ono mo indili pepepe. On say if we don't see things from the perspective of say a work in progress, there may be certain things that someone or the government may be doing, but we just put everything in one basket and then we just label it. Meanwhile, there are certain things that are happening, but we want more to be done. So we need to channel the energies very well so that we can get more. But what am I say? Sir. That is what I want to put across. A continuous work in progress. Okay. That is what I meant by say.
What can I say? I don't think that is how I should channel my energy to. And just for me to break, my job was to break the news. He said, and there's another lot. You intelligent. Make me your one. No, they are all over the place.
Okay.
And the other one is we are buying your job when you look at the Constitution of Ghana, chapter 6, under the directive principles of state policy. Well, you think America is there? Say a ban will protect your citizen, your environment. Busa who says uncle for woman is care high down. It is therefore woman bending near Grabontia, doing so Grabotin, and my environment and yet the area about your citizen, yeah, Ghana for. And the two, and conform to so Baha because of West African Union Agreement, your friend of ECOWAS protocol. You're more than 90 days. And Ghana immigration, and more 90 days, they have to then leave. Just said, they are a nuisance. One of money are so. Someone said, one of my Nipano will not dare to make that demon. And if Busan saw it to him, what toilet in room, what people inside. What now was so I'm looking at the health implications in all of this. Are you considering the government and our citizens considering the millions of bacteria and one control what they might? On say COVID-19 by doctors scientists can say no, you distance yourself from shaking hands. Me by that you say COVID by now. Very, very good. Say no, COVID and quiet and coffee, warm nipa, warm disease, warm toilet, warm need running water. But when I'm sitting one so no, we are crouching into seminar. Millions of bacteria in the yard at starter can. Yeah, it will affect you. So a bino, I am very proactive or hey, and so not why indicate you said the UK. I won't say the other question, and yet at the area will transmit in my. But people are taking it for granted. And as if say, and yes, I don't say, they are not. First of all, in this you go through paperwork, regularize yourself, and these people are not doing that. And you mean job to arrest them. It's the job of whoever is the government, which in this case is NDC administration. So I'm saying, I don't want to hear say NDC. I'm saying, they are not doing the job well. I want any government, in this case NDC, to do a better job for me. But they are not governing Ghana to impact me. Well, they are not doing that. One of the red flags, and what I identified in Kumasi, there are thousands of these immigrants there. Yeah, you are not free crime. So either say if free crime, Kumasi has always been there, and they are still on. And so they are not that conversation. All what we know is woman can but they are in Kumasi. Kumasi, nobody is talking about it. Me not say anybody on the platform is aware said they are in Kumasi. I'm there 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm reporting. So this is my case because I'm a concerned citizen. I want a clean, healthy Ghana.
Okay, all right.
So I say I have to break the news.
It is not to take away the fact that there are so many other concerns with these people walking in our streets, right? It's not to take away those facts.
Okay.
Why?
With that conversation, I just want to bring the news. The government should do more. At the moment, they are not doing anything. They are not even talking about saying Kumasi. All what they say is these in the jail for you free Accra. But they are in Kumasi, and that government radio station, they are not talking about it until I got physically on the ground in Kumasi Friday, and I saw thousands of them roaming about all over the place. Why is the government silence about that? So therefore, Nipa Pikwe news said they are still in Ghana. So I want to bring the news that the government is being economical with the truth. They are not working well for us. Whilst me, I want the government to work for me. The constitution said woman protecting me, I'm here Ghanaian, and the government is not doing that. So I'm exposing the government. Say no, they are not. They have to do more to protect me. So that's I think I have a legitimacy to push the government to do more to protect me.
Okay.
I'm a taxpayer. I pay my taxes, not to give to the government's woman and them seats. These people they are defecating the place, woman urinating, they don't go to hospital. I mean, listen, it's wrong. And they are not Ghanaians physically here because of ECOWAS. Okay. 90 days, that's the agreement. 90 days. University of KNUSC, I'm going to get 100 of them. Mammy 42, no man dumping Colano, agency team, car, no red lights here, no man better start a car. What is all this? So, to me, it's a nuisance.
Yo, Wafa. Thank you. I say, be cry almost answering Ghana for yo, Yatipa. Thank you for reminding me. Ghana for why? Yo, Yati.
So that's what I wanted to bring.
Yo, Yati. Thank you very much, Wafa. Kofi Chumberma. And then call for boy this way. Of I say for phone no never tablet na tete yaso. And switch it to your phone as soon as possible if you are ready. Na yema on kasa right away. Into overchum. Kasa na Christmati. So Christopher Mate. Any Bamaso.
I drink a
Naboko there. Good.
Opportunity and voice with anytime we are meeting the voice we feel bad this and mammy kai baby I'm got to or soon. Make us our panel. The voice anytime we are buried is meeting the voice where mammy can panel and we kind of follow some way.
Papa no discipline one.
So funny to us again. Yes, you're saying, was not the fancy.
That's good.
Was a kind of voice, Diana or Casa. I see that kind of
for Chum Casa song. That's good. Now, as a young man in Ghana, right? We were saying. What are your frustrations, and what do you see your future being in Ghana?
Okay, because man, I'm that say, and I'm sure what you for you so need to form more line so and I quite chance our mammy so. But one time in person make us a found say our or love can love as a majority Ghana no yenti or na see and it's only few people understand the meaning of love and akumana edima or no akumana it's or best meaning is what Matthew. Hello, what's me pass what me can
Yeti Okoso. What then yeti?
say akumana a contain about love love we talk about love our akuma say akuma ebetumi akyerɛ ɔdɔ a ɛwɔ ebetumi akɔntene ama nipa anasɛ ama like nneɛma a ɛwɔ asase wei so a very big thing but before that mɛba hɔ ba mpɛ sɛ meka ɔfatwe asɛm bi a ɔbɛka fa nkurɔfo a ɔmo fa ɔmo firi Ghana Accra ha no bi ɔsan kɔ hu nkurɔfo no bi wɔ Kumasi hɔ no mpɛ sɛ mema ɔfatwe nso ti biribi ase sɛ ebi a memisusu sɛ ebi a Ghana Accra yɛ capital town of Ghana no ebi aban no gye sɛ like mpanyinfo anaasɛ like yɛnya big visitors bi a wɔn ba Ghana ha wɔn nyinaa greater Accra na wɔn ba first ansa na wɔn kɔ other regions wɔn ebi mi sisi sɛ ebi a wɔn move those people no ɛfiri Accra ha ɛkɔ Kumasi due to sɛ mɛma ebi a especially yɛnya big visitors bi sɛ president yeah, maybe from other countries nearby countries more. On the mood say a very display say Ghana now almost says that there too much that maybe I'm just say because of that you know move on free. It's after I come from second. And second is so no class.
Baby, I'll nam no ntimi nkasa yi ana yenkomra ate mame komra why mame komra I will need you mame komra ate I will need you one day to come and talk to us about your frustrations as a young man and the prospects that you see for the future as well as a young man in Ghana. And you know that we will continue with that conversation another time. Why? Yo, any mammy call of a body, so of a body, etimin can, and yes, I may call Natibungo, and then I move on to Bombardier. And the other body say, oh, Honor ready, Bamaso. Okay, all right then, beautiful. I'll go. And yeah, Natibungo, the road not clear for you, Bamaso. My time kakra after be a okubi a telegram no na fi wa mute no nti Natibongo unmute yourself and let us carry on. If Natibongo doesn't seem to be ready for us there any NHS say you welcome Bombardier so right after Bombardier no is a turn of Abi Gamanche nti Gamanche te ho twen Gamanche we oh Abi oh okay I hope so, but yes, idea. We know where to go. Eti Bombardier, Bamaso.
I didn't guess it.
Sabo Cordier.
I promise say.
Yamia do me hoya pa. Nice one. You, any what I watch it, enti straight away. Also, flow. Boy, I'm come on. Odian yeti.
Yo, Papa, you better say. Bet you in Yanmina, you say. Yijia ya ho afina ya sayede ya saba na afina ya saba we say and they free flow see free flow nso no na bibia nso kama me hu say nyan nso aba kama ama bibia nso akoyi na papa na say na bai na o say na oka ye dadluma ho asem kakra say yeah said all this buy na the kofaka bia kama because the ato bloggers ne wan obi ana so Ghana fo nyina wan sisi obi aka ne die na ebi bo abasunsu na ebi nso ehwe the other side of life no ni nyina ye enema obi aye complete man obo ha obi wa eulogy no ye card at papa nyina wa ye nyina ha na ya reserve others no maybe by papa bi susu wi sa na the obi dey dance on the other side of papa no say won say omo ba nyina omo kasa papa na e wo ye say na me dey member kan the other side no na obi an so dey ye iti ono so ka the other side no iti lumba dey say dey na me so so obi say ye oye awo ne ohyew no cha samu to no nyum say sa na odoti eti say you know ohyew so na awo no why ne say santrofia no ma ufa na wafa musuo uja no so a waja srade ti na numa so na saa no akoye papa ye wo ye mid to late 80s ni de say Lumba ye one of our childhood musicians especially uti kumazifie dia ene noa ene nyom one ene na ne champon ene ndi dodo mo ne George da ko mo ne cha Samuel mo ne Regime mo o mo ne wo so na Lumba mu dia even so mo ye second generation of Boga High Life one because George da ko mo no na mo sha ase no ye 79 81 82 no enti emra Lumba so ne the generation will be a crime other Boga High Life said that Sibe Jamra money contemporary high life for say Ofram Ponsa money Kofi Inti money or mom Kofi can say Kofi B money in enti o my idea me de nyum de be wona manage ho pa na out of 202 songs now showing out of 34 albums no nyum 4 pa na manage ho the campano and the children of the future. We say neka say ye album no 95. That's 30 years ago exactly. And no choice anyum no. Na Lumba one of the musicians na ne champion ne sa year no omo you know PS no omo share say ye videos or music videos na enye easy because cassette cry na enye easy obe studio ko record audio na kambese. Why ye video into share or release children of the future no ne can you know cassette na power 95 no 97 kwa na o release video no tinenye easy because obenye ska aye production o twa video we have it said o ye movie that time the 90s no o ye music video it said o ye movie o hwe Michael Jackson money say sa na net ye 90s no na won in unique way of doing things enye na yenye CG a wotufia na wotuma ye videos kaka bunda bi satam de okofa script writer ne directors ne principal photography ne yinti wohwe am eneme de nenyum children of the future na beto no wohwe satam no German wo se na ye na bi debate se Lumba or ye global icon because Africa nyina nso ka global no enye Ghana nko anti all the other 54 countries of Africa na ni part of the globe ubiko bibia omunim number Western Europe omunim number German for ne yen say German embassy kwa no mark acknowledge no contribution na wode ma German kanka apawa both native Ghanaians ni Germans part na power ye bono nyumo radio so ye na yi no in the 90s ne be 80s nyina ba no wa contribute ba how many musicians na we are see obehu an embassy emphasize the government of a country acknowledge into Luma wabo na afemu waye ni nyina na me personally me pene nyum no from say they make am from right from 89 on na ne champion e release ye yaka country no one of the greatest albums of all time nyum bia was bia say one of the few albums that who press player won't me stop say the way they may escape debi if ye yaka country ko obeko nko abansa kan odo yen kantem ne ye ba ko ne kan ni nyina ede so ansa na o ko solo 1990 oti obiatum so bonso no saa no nyum most of no nyum se ka American ka ye be preserve on the lives which is the biggest library in the world because no nyum bebre ho a ni nyina na ye hits ebise bia latter day for the albums bia na Anton but from right from 89 by 1990 we releasing the debut album obiatum so bo no na different era because ata na cha samu amone resident film na was so obaye no na be omo anamo di 10 12 years omo nya mo hero because resident film no omo nyinyini nti ye papa no time na no mo enjoy but lumba ne ba ye time na ye di 10 years na 15 ni bia ko 18 sa time no na lumba ene na champion na be ye icons in music no nti o hwe na album so wo ye bebri wa ye nenyum bebri a tse or America crank be or ye billionaire even Ghana standard plan or ye billionaire in terms of Ghana cedis or ye billionaire en jiska kitwa ti obi atumi zo 1990 sikasem zo be hiti pa ye sikasem obetu sa nyum ni nyina nti children of future no nyuma manage na papa na abrante no environmentalist no dwen ewiase ho pa because he was ahead of even the Minister of Environment or Ghana because we say that time we obika say ye lebin to the songs no say enyum ne kafum brofo no kwa ne yanka say version so but na rhyming tin ye nim say insem no say na oka and those social children of the future aseme wo mu no say United Nations kwa omo environmental sector no kwa mu nyanka enyum no komo is because wo brofo mu a nkofon so betimi ate ase akọ obi akasemu na ensem kakra mpesa meka no o say you can run but you can't hide. Stop destroying this earth. There will be a time it will be too late to repair what you're doing to this earth. If you can get the chance to see how this world is going to be, I'll tell you what, the world is coming to an end. Oh, the signs are so clear. The world is getting to an end. Oh, slowly but surely. Now you are going to realize you are destroying the earth. When are you going to realize you are destroying this earth? Children dying, Lord, everywhere. Sign of the time. Destroying the nature everywhere, sign of the time. Polluting the seas everywhere, sign of the time. Sahara expanding every year, sign of the time. Take a minute, think about the world. Praying for the children of the future. Let's save this world. Mr. Businessman, let's save this world. I do it for my country. I do it for my teenagers. Me do it for the children, me do it for the children. So why can't you do it for your children too? If all can give a hand, we all can do so much, oh mama, to create much greener world. Na papa second stanza many a say otimi linke a space NASA astronomy for any astronaut the normal amko wiem koye na ye spending billions of billions so no na asase de assassin netine de emsams ni empese so but ye the satellite ni rockets ni spending much ye kwa say military satellite ye kwa ebeye boni wasase so be kun nipa or say you can fly to the moon. You can fly to the skies. Yet when you come down, things are still the same. The same people, the same faces, the same earth, the same planet. So why can't you make this planet the only place for mankind? Let's save this world, leaders of the world. It's way those days, 1995, something canon. How many people even paid heed to the lyrics and And the friend said in music, because say no, a prophecy. And now a prophet, musical prophet was Adiano. Because no climate change, environmental issues, say global warming, real much, and then which degrees warm America side 90 degrees Fahrenheit to can also Fahrenheit and all the bus sessions quite be a number 36 or something. Oh, ain't in a more ship, papa. Ain't he? The guy was way ahead of his time. Ain't he, papa? There been no I say because no so be so new, but on say you dear sa 90s highlight for no mutumi to you be obedi say bia o chan ko mbewu ha bi wa mo ankasa obeka say o ma yo mo ankasa eulogy e wo no mapi ho nti o mo nyu be Alex Kwadu nyu mo tie nyu mo obedi say bia owu ani a ono ankasa ye ne ho ayi ha amachi dede o mo Dintia na me pe omo yin say 90s highlight musicians say they have a song for every occasion, even for 8 songs. No, certainly 8 songs in their standard. No, we 8 songs. Side A 4, not side B 4, and there be a 1 instrumental. Into omo board ye will be able to me and a party in your mobile my bobby. No matter how we yum. So I say, no matter more gospel. It's almost an anatu for Bemba. My keteju minen ewiasem so no asaba owo beja honi so no asato the obi abetima to bi say abeku saa na no omoye So into no more gospel artists class or more and or from gospel no ubeti na night champion sa oh obama with gospel mo me emphasize them o nya me no asaba eje we ayemadio ba ma we ayemadi bebre so nice yipa nti no ma no tu ni bia nti obia bit met me selection wom aha but me personally they na me penenyum from 89 bc be 98 no after I been or had some na I mean, to me now, more sexually charged, but I know business super needy, but the way I made me pen your man, I'm very selective or a new mopa near, but all the same, no, what contribute to the Ghana music industry, what the billions of cities and abishim on cassette, what Tony CDs, new videos near in cry. Ems or back or acting movie on it, acting with Bamsena, and Tiami research and Sam say, or catch a lemon, some money release, say now, say the way I. Meaning the way or more casting on, but I believe say no one himself stories and because I'm saying Lumba one of is based on one of the life. I say Nipa Bonia for you know her ungratefulness of man. In terms of Leon the snippet of that movie no abetone you want so we say na acrobatone acrobat you sekeni na Lumba so we here ni na at the end na Lumba because baby I don't know now, so we will say be a way permission free the bush of was on release here. And now people are making millions and millions from him, even though we will know bloggers in the views, they being 1 million views, YouTube bet your musica. So that's here, and the woman almost said that keep people in source and or kakakran with ja, no kakakran with ja, no case because when Nede Akusia say when they kuno, and I Teresa and Sensem, and I could get ampon instance, or mucha bomb. Near 30 years Hosanna muton billions of citizens so not number this kind of call ye and then after the almost say beef no ko jump potonium hwenefu nefu adwa ha no man no twabo no nanu man so ato etobia ma no ofon the cancer fon so go bi so mo obi ase ne kasakwa ko jump the ose ne ba me ka chense onja sa even though the number here in bia no the on panche no man so say ofon the asem so enye ko jump no to no ba wutiemu ye dia ha e wo bon se ne there's nothing comes in the vacuum. Enti ninyina na the end of the day no papa me di no ye Bible eka asem bi wo Job chapter 14 na emu asem emu oden so esai very serious. Job chapter 14 verse 1 wo Bible na waka o se hwe onipa oba wo no ni na yetie bi na or how ewom man that is born of a woman is of few days and full of trouble. Peter Becker say onipa ti say grass ne flower. O say flower e fe yi enso na ahye. O say grass e fe yi enso e be dey e be fedi. Enti Ecclesiastes chapter 13 so Becker say 12 Becker say ka obofo wo man te bremu ansa na da bonaba. Ye wo hu say ye wo. Owo nsusu 99% no hu da obewu. E say bia most of the thing that doctor be predict say bia wo 6 months wo 5 onu kra na enye certain. E bit more 3 months now kwa wetwa 1 year. E to bi so na abasa. Enti Alex Grady o si owu ya de ne hu yie papa I think say ejatwum wo kasa asem ne de bia say owu obu anka o bompa kwa nka owu kwa bie ne wo ene owu ne so nka ene efri Adam nyina ne the first person owu ye ebe nka ye bete o nka enti ya de a enema krizosom ye de agidi se de ye Hebrew woman ka o se etwase ni pewu prekope owu ne chinatemu wo ho enti no owo de Yesu Kristo oba asas kwa onya kopoko owu ye enti ya de a ye part of na obi kana asem o say death is a democracy for all people and not an aristocracy for some people. So owo ya ma edamanse nyina kom democracy mo nyina yanye owo ama ebi munum say sikafo obi abewu uye sikeni o uye hieni o uye demuso uye de yo watchman obi bia asas bia no say onipewu. In fact obi kra ka say we begin to die the moment we are born. Papa, we begin to die the moment we are born. Enti ana Benjamin Bibi yenwa Bibi o ka se me na meni age wo se edu birthday na ye ka se o na nyakopo de won nkwa ba kwa kam wo se da bi other way round no da obedu birthday bia na eso te nti bia wo be di 100 de wodi bia na de aka no nti bia na wodi 56 na wati efre bia na aka o yes aka nti obia wo ni we ya ohwe owu ba meme bo ma de personally no na owu said the NAB who say you know I see more like a tumiful. Ubesu so you padi ubesu ni ade ade but utra ho pa na eja se ka beka say 2 years ago na yeka enwum asem no ka say ope yenwum pa yemu bebre wa yeso yenwum wodwe so tie yenwum obi ba yenwum na ebe mo hu life say onipa wo bebi ko so that say entina na highlight for no to yenwum no wenye say bia Alex Credo ni nyum auto no ya no mo wo mpesika o bafwe asase to krom ye nyina be ko bi owo yo so that say enti uti sa asem we say eyampo onipa udi chini se de ye won chembo wo be waja obo etade no wo nyum no ye message ma wo etutu no ma yi say anything can happen and na ya ye sorry ebebrewu ya wada ye be night virgin ye ka say ye be wakekeeping ewo Ghana efiade na ekusi nkofo tafo asase enchini funu ubesi ni pase de ya asase ntimi nyama na Alex Credo ka say mo say udua bode ya utwa bode udua nto so utwa ba udua nipa enfifi nipa na asase na age no we ye nyum wuti yes this is what we call her ntimi de me selemo munti ye nyum enye sama say wo bedan be da bi fa waso obi say to waso na fa wakomati ma wakoma no enye waso na tie ye nyum ntimi me ba for de wo ba me fie me pe ye nyum Alex Credo me bono nyum de bia me bono nyum de bia na say yes we ni asema o say ni petie na ye de kan other ones nti papa ndo si anom na lumansum say we abai afi na onso owo papa na nato wo so owo sefie eto de bia owo timi di nsempi ba ene sisi watena akra watena kumase ebe yesi yenkosi ni kumase obi bekase yenkosi na akra obi kase yenkosi ni kromo insuta na ne kromo mutwa insuta bebi owo kromo na jese papa tumi na ha drink akra wo mse ikrasi de but na lumba caliber na mjese bia ko bet my one or two things go but obi aka ne de ebia na there's a reason the intia went me anko insuta so papa ye I can say adakofo ye the uncles of Yokofo no oho na ye ya hempon insuta no oho na ye ya hempon enti na wo hwe a me grand uncle of Ebonye ye nyina ye finsuta ye konabedi abicus no ye nyina ye finsuta nso wo mu ano maba insuta ene ya enye kroki to wa asante ahini yi no nti papa me de besia na omo amato no nso no ene de meka lumba ho asem kwa ye bia echire na bia ho no na ye de atoso
yo
papa wana me
ene yenkwa abi so right gamanche after gamanche and I think we'll go on to Owahene Champon. Yes, and then Ejahen so Ejahen or Honma are bringing him in as well. And see Abe so ultimate can Bamaso Gamanche Bamasu you say Gamanche and you're ready. It's in order for us to go to Owahene Champon. So or what a hene a champon. We are a jahen. I come to you right away. And see, Kadeche say ultimate can I ready Bamaso.
Papa, I didn't guess you.
Hey, and there's a woman in why do busy no.
And then no, a chance say, Menya Unkuntibiedi.
And see, Concontema minimum you do.
Opa try.
Oh, okay. And then try. Why?
Killer.
Killentia. Oh. Killentia. Oh, you yate. Killentia yate. Why? You, Karachi. Karachi, and bomb to say.
Papa, you want me?
Good one there. Good one. You, and yet, the other to say, yeah, can ye, right? And then free flow Tuesday. Said ye, when it's Yano, when you mtini Cassia, Charles Kojofusu. They said, yeah, yes, what done the bunkum so. In fact, and some you who about him after he's gone. Some of them are interesting, some of them mind blowing, In fact, it has various shades and various dimensions. But one thing stands. Said the patron Kaya, he's a gentleman that paid his dues while he was alive. He has done a lot, not just for the Ghanaian community, but for the entire world. Germans ni na bi kuresu. So na minim kura say enye ni wuye ba na minim se ne nyum ni bi kura na nka German no otwo. Ich bin schwale, shiri shala.
Papa, title is homeless. Homeless.
Oh.
Talking about the homeless. Baby chili. Am I alone?
So ja. Now, you come from Yamanaka. Jama now beka. Oh, mammy, make a cry now.
Thank you.
It's Kadaji. Abrantier ni wuo no m say ahete amanfo pa especially our women. So ahete wo mo pa mini se kakra obeka e wo ho no na eja waka e wo ho. And then free flow baby a opese odi e fa ene bia no car no steer no me dia ma twimi enko
Papa the tearing nyane ne say mini bi breaka enam say the ensoma no to buy and the be na abeye wi ensoma no na ano ohye na emud me gidi say de na ensoma baby kwa na wose ehire pa kwa kodu no we nafa na eso na wa woni baby free bon homodin yi bon homodin yi pa wa mi se baby free wo pima kwa na yepimba ye twumba akiri me mano one na busua dem ni fadue me man yere ne ma ya ne ma meni ni nua no shedin enam se enye won mo nko a o my Ghana ewiase fa na nyina me lumba no na me otu ma me nti de okekeka na no ne kasa no ene nyum no e de yie enti se obebe so obetene nyum a e wo se wote waso ko akiri yie wo hwe ya lyrics no ha bako Mr King West B for West B ne sarma no mano enti lumba ye nipa bi a wo ye nuntu focus ye pa abe na fa me hu se oto fo mi me hwe video si bi a asofofo obi biara aka obi a hwe se die enipa ayemre minim in person enyuma na nenyum na meti ni sanu manu man nenyum na ara se wuti bi eze me kan bu a wonti asmenti de okay kan say de but na I felt say our talent bi a ano was too much minim se nenyum betwa mu dia minim se opanyin na wato from minim tama nenyum betwa mu because nuku na minim se wato from ye bonu nuku na I am said the omo kan so mu dia go oto from Ukraine ni nyuma ya boy Ukraine ase nura nkɔ no release nyum sa no bobo ye din betena ache na me de megiri se ebia wuni ye beka ato ne be hye tuntum ne ye kase ye die eye ano amamre but opanyine no oguso tiase me men na menim de waye wachiri ba megiri se dudo no ano to akomapa se de nipa beka akiri bia abeka bia no me de me fo se na o akomapa be hwe 1 or 2 videos ne series fatia nipa bia no bibi wo ye ho but ne papa mu de eya ne ye ka that's why bi papa wan be good Ghana for wan be no section no wan fa wan be good bi ani man te say wo kasa edidi obi atem man to say what kasa on top of his voice against any musician in Ghana here. ABN to Antobo on my own tisapani baba one thing. No watch him, no harm, no yet David. The manipulation in Panama. Pa nyasem ketwa. Ne se sum na ebia woni ukura busun na bibi de ukura busun obe firi musa na ye be kase bia de bia yefo na so oman na nkasa mu no ye be hwedin sa na yakase bia o oman no entimi enyi bibi nhye enmonyam enhye opanyin enmonyam na se oman wedi na se no kwem rebe kwa ma oman we se pa because baby papa nipa bi se no ye nhwe ma ne nkosa ye nyi bibi e ma ne di no guso ntra e ma ye ai papa ene easy o me no me ye nipa bi a aya na eno ba bi se no me nsira ntimi enkom too much ene oyaw but minimum no but em say em so panyin ko no nso bewu em se na du ba bi a na adu ba bi na edin ma no but enam so we nipa o din no wo hye no wo nam ni nti no no wo hye mo den ena abefa no kro no de nyina ebekọ BBC na eba na de futu e ma yankasa ye ho edu BBC ye futu kese enye celebrate on say na ye de ye eduani die any party eni debi ye futu se sa de baby a ye baby ati se de hu se etu yi nyina shi tuntun debi so na ye abetu yi te na adana ba ya behwe yesu se yesu no ye ba bo ye bo ne sen ne ye ko ne sen dien de be ye kwa ye be kan afa ye ankasa ye ho se de ye kan fu ni pa bi se no wo susu no ontoboa ene de de hin ene atem didie ena wo de ye wo de ye be ka se o akwa wo wi asie ne je se wo atem didi debi na min shira ne kra papa na min shira ne kra pa ne ne yire ne ma e ya di hu hia ne yire ne ma sina ko pon so mo din onkwa wo no no mo ho ban na sa star na efri mu kon na ko pon na nka fa ne tumi na ho den ensan raise another star e wo family m send ma no na mo ku hu se de papa no asifa hwe wo no no omunya oban bokese efri Kristo asafo Kristo na nkasa no mo ho ban no mo ntimi enyina pintin ena form sa tino de na miase papa na mia ne de na se ma wo mabrabo mia ne do ase ma panyin e sie no mia na ye de na sie nam se ewiase we sie na mo no ewiase we sie na mo no inyina ye ho platform yi so a ye kan ko wo kana o de hwe ankasa won so hwe ade se wa brabo te sen oni ye te sen usu te sen de na wo pre manipa de na wo de manipa ebetum de akamfo apagya wudin woni ho a be ne din be bowo papa enough ma boni nyumo sa menti ase menti on se menti nyumo ase o but ma boni nyumo sa free no ma boni papa nyumo sa say I don't know why because when him say wo pa de pa and wo hu ade pa and na wo kan for ade pa so wo hu ade pa wo tim so spirit one ka wo pa de pa wo spirit hu ade pa etimi kan for ade no ma ade ni tim ye fe minim le bu sumu nim ni life history minim le hwe ni nyuma na wo be bob sport oni ye bo wo ko radio wo ko ayi social media be ye sure say omo ye lumba that the Lumba's fan was that the Lumba fan and Bisa some years back, about 2-3 years back. What we say, may you to 8 numbers to say, and made me too done it worse. No, my music, among the musicians, what can harm or no in the pub who say, you said, money to Mr. 20 young dito na me fa ne currency enti papa mo bi nka bi right
you Kalechi yebedo ase
and then I think say politics no dey me gidi say politics no e bi actually ni be politics
no yo yate why
yo
yate thank you so much Kalechi no abrantie bi asema a watwra o say ono a otimi say eye Charles Kojo Fosu o twro ni tribute no e wo ne nwumu ansa na woko say he said a lot in his songs enti ye ka say de ono nko anu nwum kra na ye na yi a ye benya nwum bebre aidebe abo e wo na yi ase. Thank you very much Kalechi. I mean say Abe e wo ho no ma me Abe monko wo kakra I come to you eja hen right after Abe. So Abe wo ho dia. Abe gamanche say wo ho a ma me nka ansa na makọ eja hen so. All right. Abi ni ho. Enti eja henu bama so.
Adwin kesi o.
Na eja henu boko de.
Adom.
Good.
Ene me ko yie. A friend is saying me wo no crepa say obra ye boy. That's a bia wow abuse ho. Yade bia yo. Na wow yade no utumi de ye adesua ne free so a pastor when you experience papa even atomy no but adesua de say yankopo bo nipa no adesua kan ye ho enti ne say bra wo bo wiase wie no wan kire ye ki no say we wa your research the who the who now be who ni to me and me de and run na make catch me cousin ba ko say mo de mo ginyamidi by belief but me de ginyamidi by reason me de no
Of I love that cheje mu kakra ho ma me Wama omuji nyamidi by belief no ene omuji nyamidi by o se dey by there way reasoning
by reason
difference we mu here there
difference in say most of Africans no religious enti kanie no ane esombosom no ye bosom beka bia ye gidi ene kire ye hu sa bosomfo no kra ebi wo ho ma wo mo ye ba ebi a ukọ me say me hwe ma brabo mu a ahmeti me ma me de me call bron ye frebusom bi kwaku free ema me ma me force me say me num nsuo bi eni tum ebon ewura menum na me free say I'm not comfortable but yidio me na me nyini but yidie me ma me ko be kum say yade a ma me yade a na nka me ma me yidie no wo de yade ama me sane etie yenya gidie wo mu pe wo Africans are almost every friends grasses because of for say omonwe because gidie was of no but who control wrong person so obe manipulate you sir so first ya go be say confidence n'exclut pas the control say who confidence will be more see put controls there may money blank check why enti ujidia yo womu ye research na wa hwe hey say yen genetic science ama ki enim se niema bi hihye nipa mu enti woko deeper utumu say intelligence no e wo deep down in ourselves beyond a cells in the chikra uhunu niema bi ene wo mo say kan ye wo school ye say atom ne the smallest afi the electrons ne afi electrons chizo quarks nso aba idieni idieni ebi say solar system no any wiase nyina universe no no afi the astrophysicians say no you extra solar system eno kura no say ye ka say ye kɔ hɔ a yes I de be kɔ no no human life no is impossible yetumi hu planets bi a ne qualities ne to say ye blue planet ebetumi a maintain contain human life it could be say nipa kra tete ho because so Bible mu a ti asem no yo obo wiase no be ka kire of abuedi say it didn't take God 1 second and 2 minutes so it took him 6 days and obi ade no house identity ni ntumi nka say oguso a wo bo ade yes universe expand and expand Enti na che say ye nipa ye ya destroy a planet obema ye second chance anyway ye nim na attributes but ye nim say o create ade a odono and o ye enti hwe so one sua science no one study nature here you will never understand the intelligence of the creator. Enti be and then no baby ameboni the friend is saying ignorance yasimbia bebe toye na a friend is only Petro discussing and son of about of a chunso na me last show some rebeba kwanya makaka craft a branch ya we free money na ignorance asemno of a boy of a smiley who can see me na me ho e dey comment about am say wa ko hwedi a wakan say nipa kro wonim ti sa Akufo Addo wo fi so yemfa Ghana ma no betumi ayo na wa dechi Ghana sa yenka say ignorance no master no the NHS say you are dealing fairly with that man say what accuse no charge was say the bono because when him so betumi about the Ghana ne crofo abeka say krachi ekwanya wutuo no emua wo fasi yini sinche because ba umie deceive o ka so be build the economy won timi about it wo fasi nso we are no we sika na wo de Ghana din kwaji sika na maye no basa also okay say there ka beto Ghana for so ya free IMF for so memua yesika semu na omu beboa ye no oni omu negotiate no ni wia na afi meyi ndesi nchen na me de fofo aba na obi a wade chi yen wonu no e na woni IMF for enko negotiate na identity ni free independent body na yen study na account se wonu ka hu bi na Ghana aye bankrupt na wonu momu a wade chi ye no oni amefufo nko negotiate amefufo asemba ko a wo mo kai a na ya werho a Ghana frontier say wo mo say your accounts no obscure nothing is transparent in Ghana's financial fencing accounting no because it's between Ebusuya Akufo Addo and ne wofasi any Chibi United so but and this MPP for KB and no promise almost say okay obey you afi obey ya afi de one money promotion na who be ka say owura we ya ignorant oh master me pacho samimi who say mama oni Akufo Addo sere na owura yi ti honum na yesi constitution only up to 3 years na afei ɔyɛ untakable. Now me say Ghana for we are jokers. And yeah, so it was a more repetition in my sir because I hear friend in answer no and yet you may be. So Mate say Mama say obey constitutional reform. Me America say me de me submission beko. But and then as someone if be see me so say don't go and put in any amendments me so the bibi beko Kokache Ghana for say constitution no against the friends say nation building to me unity of purpose in Yaduma. Go and tell Ghanaians to say the constitution we must find another constitution near this constitution sabi a creative a friend is a confrontation enti yen hwehwe kwane a yebenya new constitution because or maybe a chichira will use our system no master Jimmy enti yen tani philosophy no yen fa system ebema Ghana ni bia wo fi so wunim nyansa no wo de wadwene beba se de be ya Ghana be na eno de eye dwuma it will take a fast and shorter time and ya recover your losses ema Ghana enya train ya ede be call forward but currently the NDC MPP imeti say MPP for wish say mama be feeling na oma bantem da omanya ye chichira ya adwene ni no na ye chichira ma party no anase ye chichira ma Ghana basta it's time na me my ho say why don't we lesson this young man called Ibrahim Traore first no by patriotism emrantie in school for so much patriotism said your beya or beto moment. He told Nkrofono say they told that they say yasasi and to me produce and he has proved them wrong. Say they are producing even cocoa ewo Burkina. Yes, yasasi no it's not good for anything. But say no, omo produce cocoa. See Burkina ni bebie no wa sebi na duane obedi e wo se aban no kokra na o de bre no because the here bia no we can produce it on our land so long as nsuo ho nyame ama yasasi enti with that kra no there's nothing possible because in himself desert bi o ho it may turn no money be regenerative, creative. Emma, it me feeding nipa. The Jews did it, and as I say, I did my more Palestine. Afi, we are saying no more than a surprise Europe in anchor. It is just also on your and now, what again? You know. Kufuadu. There you know.
Over.
Where do you know?
Also, Obaka Lumba assembly one kind.
Okay,
for June, yeah, okay.
Me conclude say friend is saying nipa no bi o ho a ni say innocent wo mo nti wo the ignorance be ye a be protect wo mo a you are using the wrong thing onye ignorant teku na ni da no ho and wo dumpo Ghana for and wo hwehwe kwane a say afi say the what I say no say o say bo modern repatriate no because say a treatment in here or Ghana ha and ka omo be allocate iska emi build a hospital e bit me treat Ghanaian bia chen say omo be kokwa brochi na owura no kra de for the first time amati I say o ye minister no onyi pay it will control no enye yi onyi pay and waka say urano he's living beyond his means. Na ebiemu nso ne say you ignorance no o de bamre mu a me beti say in law no ignorance no is no excuse. But lawyers are almost no. Pastor, they go to school to learn the law. And you're 2 years old. It takes more than 2 years to become a professional lawyer. Now, what goes your law? No more be law, my man for. No more cry no law, no cry no amateur no. Head a copy and who him dear for mama be church them. That's what be so him law. Over catching is no excuse. Where your friend hypocrisy? Hypocrisy in the highest order. Enti master, emrano areno ignorance and intin ye co school no. Said ye be reduce your level of ignorance. Enti mo bien me kase ane ignorance can be an excuse. But was here check say every Ghanaian bia when you basic education no. Constitution amodia maye no, but me are printing in a form wa obi e betiase. Na mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Na so mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu na emra no ye ntiase we etwi kasa mu a. Ene constitution e da hɔ a ɛyɛ e friend is saying presidential dictatorship no. Ghana fo nhunu ne saa. Ena wo say ye bɔ ho ban ye mbaso yafo bɔ ho ban ene duru na anniversary ye celebrity. So constitution ni omote ase any saying yes it to me no e wa manfo nsem but to me wa manfo nsem then they could the section of people being some omo na determine omo pay master be there me new constitution because that Lawrence constitution no there abuse insult to the people of Ghanaians and I know there me aka 3 days and no na me be submit of atumi aye ready a be the be ma no na odi akọ yo ene yemra of atum so e of atum wo CPP ni o say ka oka session no ho CPP for nso de say wo mo ye pan africanist afi de of atum okasa ya metia no ma mehu extreme right for bi kasa say no aho we say pam wo mu enti afi kra de ofatum kra de omo kan say omo kra no omo ye pathogenic omo ben why omo tumi de yade bi besa CPP ni pe ni and you say money buzia money problem because buzia kra the economy of the country should be in the hands of the citizens enti no ye system bi a said the be Ghana for na be control omo economy. But who did even the people one we Africans are all my betra woman mono. And I would say one way pestiferic. Who bone, agony, almost some crop for him, almost respectively. But one thing they say, and Crawford no presence in their war, Ghana no. Ghana for seal because they are planting more Ghana and they are there for a purpose. Your free BB emplacement. Omo ye nipa bia sabi omo consider omo say omo ye Africans say yen Africans no it is a wokuhwe Boko Haram for no me yi no a omo job ne say on be destroy Africans. Na mehunu bia womu ekum obi. Na we a womu kum nipa no. Seven nentwe kra ya na ye man certain consideration. So enya dia nipa tumi hwe. So obi a wodo nipa no. These people are in our country. Armed robbery, highway robbery no. Woman they use sa AK-47 as a say no be. Edi ye armed robbery of Ghana. me te se ba ko kra de na konta kra na oben ye friend sen ure ya or representing MPP woni ure Japan support bi enya crisis ema ure ni kububu ni de egui onye krobo so ye kroba kra onye Ghanaian by ancestral roots bibinti ena bia wabenya Ghanaian citizenship ye ka indigenous Ghanaians onka ho bi woman ni asase they don't have any territory in Ghana how betumi aka kense where ye sabi Fulani for asase ni it's not there no maba na say enye maybe cause of Africa emo no mu amoa ha no esanse mo ye one language for nti munim de ekoso say multinationals be use nkrofo e dey koso Gendia Ibrahim Baye no they were killing Burkina for their China. You can see Burkina for this number of poor Burkina people. And Kofu Johnny free democracy. And the government could not do anything. And when a branch is no, I'll sacrifice my life. So, might be civil me mind. Oko Mozambique, you see a resources be or se petrol se you. And unti these Islamists for no any use multinationals be use and one more cause of destructions in basa ewo Mozambique memu said ye pay ya they will get Ugania as I say be occupy na fi omo ye dwumeli they say enam Russian satellite system nti baby to say Burkina say omo to me track it sa ewudi for no ema you shoot almost from above drone Emma say they almost through Burkina. But still ya pressure no also. Ye she said the beya betty and every one no almost de sa partisan democracy number said the beya ya no ma almost prophecy say Africans you move cheno. Now oma ewuram. Naija bobutu for the omunyena. Ni enya bobutu bi. No ma be defending xenophobic interest against the interests of the people. Enti overjum. Xenophono me de minim de enti ho ye free be the grown and plus small. Abrofono ne kai and plus small ne say white people no you say more population no reduce nti ahoho bi be mu say de be ya o me ba be for masas nti say de free be white supremacy. Say for more on person be for masses and on me you free ho. In him say Trump young kan the project back no. Also read it now read the politics. You must read between the lines. No. Now ura Kojo Fosuon. The name is Kojo Fosuon.
But I had to ask you, Ansana Obaku and him so. Pacho, what Kakra has say. How do we measure what you know?
How do we measure what
you know? Yeah.
But continue say the best you can do is be a choose one discipline be now one master or but the whole ground
the question is, how do we measure what you know? What will be the evidence or reference point to we knowing what you know? How would we know?
Number one. So, anything na abrofi one year seminars no ni
I'm saying question no
nyantia me so ya ma me rebate aso.
Okay, me ba so. Say who of a kwame. Say unim bibia e be de na ye hunu se sa de kro na wonim no wonim.
bɛn na wobɛhu
Aye.
sadeɛ oh sɛ wɔ expression a wode bɛma no no sɛ me ebi ne sɛ me yade a ɛfa me so yi ebi a me follow a me nya results no so enti ya obi nim che bi but wo no ebi a wonim by theory side ne bi a ka sɛ no ne practicals a wo na abɔ hɔ yi enti wo no mimi so we hear one more learned that almost 60 they don't know anything because bibi block wo Jesus woman in bibia and come be hunu bibia but they are not God, they are not the creator.
See me cry my confused offer chum. You see if I say what's that asem na kosi. You see
Offer Kwame, sir, one moment. Offer Kwame.
Anyway, all of what you are about time, why?
Offer Kwame were confused and small can on TSA because it's not making sense to me. I believe you and many other people. What Ostati said, me, a CPP, me and Chromite, me a Pan African, which is true, and not me kind. Me can say, look, we are practicing a political philosophy called democratic governance. It hinges on certain principles. And these people are in Ghana on ECOWAS protocol, 90 days. That is the principle. That is the principle. Without the principle, everything is chaotic. So they come in here 90 days. Now, that's the fact. You don't even know that because you didn't mention it. That's why you are not understanding me. 2, they are a nuisance in the community because they have no job, nowhere to sleep, and their personal hygiene. They are infecting me, you, and everybody else. And Ghana government's business is to protect me, both health-wise, and these people are a nuisance. And that is a problem. It has got nothing to do with my Pan-Africanist principles or whatever. No. Obi ko toilet na sabi on cleaning himself. Na COVID by a kase ma yentia enipa. We must distance, socially distance to life. These people, you don't know where they are coming from. They sleep rough and then they go to they defecate and they come and touch you. They put their hands on your car. You know how many millions are in the eye, which the eye cannot see. So I'm talking from the point of view of personal hygiene, maybe protecting a life. I'm 77 and I want to live maybe another 10, 20 years time. The more these people are touching me, they are infecting me. So, I mean, which one should I shoot? By Pan-African to allow these people and then to get me to die or what? I don't think you understand. You don't understand.
Which way you are not. And it's so. I'm so vacuum. So, no. And your British government they invite you to say UK and now call Germany.
No government does that. No.
Oh, wait a minute. Me jao mau kasayo. One I would decide this say ube 2 pine. Now 2 years no so one more return no. Okotina. Emma say why a pensioner say British government and a show. So say British government assured ya Argentina and Crophobia Begana, Woma Betra Honum, Woma ye pestiferic. Na Ghana government, one Quania, either so berate home and also Beshe home. This is a question you must ask yourself.
Now, why are you so that question? You should throw that question to Ghana government. Me Ghana government, me individual, one person. Me see these people are a nuisance.
Give me an example because Ghana be able to cry. And I'm saying, who buy medical, who profiting medical services in UK.
That is not true.
So, friend is saying,
that is your canon and your factual. What you don't, you see what you don't.
Offer 1 second. What point are you seeking to make?
Debbie offer chum no. I'm say. Or political philosophy better contradicting no. So because woman way mono minim say woman nipa bia woman ma kwame nkuma failure because they are corrupt. Whatever they say no is not what they believe. Ah, womu do man no beke bia, ono a ofatum no kra ba say, ya enkrofo bi afa na chi. Akwaji skama kaprekra we nyi bi.
Me can't say that. There be a one.
And what kind of way?
Me can't say that. Me rebatting and not more.
Okay, all right. Ofachum, just do your rebuttal and then we can move on.
You see, the offer Kwame Elkai. He's still a very confused person. What was it British government? That is not factual. What Femi says, I have worked, and I'm called Britain. I did all the right things to regularize my status in the UK. These were what is stopping these people from not. Minimum since about since I before trial, which is 2006, which is 18 or 19 years in it. Oma won't call to get it. Now, can you say, and woman yajuma, woman my boys, woman they grow into social delinquency, they become armed robbers, they are coming to attack me. And nobody, Ghana intelligence is not following them. Me and my team, if you team, and then these people have no jobs, so no afraid you, and they say, no, I'm from me, no, I'll be coming. Ghana government has a responsibility to protect me. And if you have anything, attack Ghana government, not me.
Okay. All right.
Maybe the Ghana government should protect me.
You offer you.
I did the right things. I got the papers. And I mean, I paid my due. And then you see me say, one more your friend pension. And that's what me. And your unemployment benefit. I your pension. And you will be adding your pension. So when you're your pension, you have to work. There's a condition. Well, I didn't know what I won't tell you. Me, my year, Juma, my trip your taxes every month to be for over 50 years. And you be here, so I didn't be back until I die. So they are not. I am me, cannot invest in long term with my British government. And what do you money? You are trying to do let's say your unemployment benefit. Me, benefit. Your pension, and you have to work before you qualify for pension. Won't tell you. I mean, let me educate you, please.
All right. You one second. One second. Eja Kobi. Ono so of France won chen ho na wo se osra obeso obusa wo na busa ofa twum se enya bia wofa twum kotena ebetena United Kingdom no. Was he a nuisance to the society? And I said, did he create some nuisance in the British society? Of a Jum, Eja Heno.
To offer Jum there. Or say, Oko school, and also I contribute to the economy. And one retire bunny chrome, and a buy nutrianica. So, the retirement dues, no, at the brain. So, and Mammy Muso, I'm right here, no, say one way nuisance. According to Ghana Constitution, no, say a bewo Ghana, if you do ye, you become automatically a Ghanaian. And a responsibility of the government, say, Obiba, now also about the Tranhon after 3 months. That's the Yabano Shano naughty one dear. Who is not respecting the law? Unipakra Wabano, one there for convenience in tea or team. Now, who feels it? Why abuse on the period or no? Now, also man a coin, a more more.
And the old chain and say, of a Jumino, he wasn't a nuisance to the British society, yes, sir.
Oh, I know they mean to me, but they made to me, I can say, according to Ofachum, no assembly, meaning is a opposite problem to the British community.
Now, here, said they watch and they are no more Ghana, no, are they doing likewise?
Saying,
woman, a jigna qua home. Cause disruptions on the road here and there.
UK.
Ghana. Say Ghana, 70. Omumundia.
I saw all kind of Papa. So, just say all kind. Please move on to some. Or Papa, don't understand.
Me guess it, me bo over to me, what the manoa, the catch your thank for no. They are in Ghana for a trip. Now, yeah, no, you because a geopolitics. So on tiasia, on tiasia. And they say, genocide be a cause. Reason tia genocide no cause no. Between Africans, but different African types. Bibi happen just nearby Ivory Coast. The war be back. Now one there buy Sebi a friend is saying a leadership struggle. Now Crawford be call one side. A kum Crawford ma way a friend babu no ya cochino and nekoi. So one tiasia, one tiasia. And Crawford be per se. Where Refusemo, where already a DRA Congo, or more history. No one remove baby. Ye copy will be a obesevu Crawford interest. Emma Lumumba, ye cum notice, Sebi. Yet, but nobody cries a gemrest, in baby. So, and Crawford or what? One more kikeni patri bomb said the bear. If you say free BB, a groovy judo. You use won't cough where you will be a holding, nipa crown holding, no, the agregano. So, ain't he no be near day destroy Africa. But that's answer ye geopolitics in Crawford. Africa, no, they want to take it away from indigenous people. Now, Crawfobia Babetnaso. That's how you see that. So what we young who's a picture away, no, when young no fee. When young no fee. And then say this system be a bray say, Yen kiki mum. Me say, partisan democracy, no. The end result.
Papa Sally, we'll throw you
study in mathematics,
the genocide will be no genocide will be there. These people are from
Because my make me be a question.
All right. I would say. You offer you. Thank you very much. Anna Ejahenu, thank you. Sam, I saw a question. Question, a general question now to offer you, Anna Ejahenu.
It was actually to you, and I didn't see if anybody who knows the Constitution.
Okay.
Because I was listening. I was listening, then Alpha Kwame made a point. Kwalaya, ya come once and we see your water drawn out Ghana. And maybe name Ghana Constitution. So this is the question: your will be Ghana. Do they become Ghanaians automatically? This America has said. Your will be what has said automatically, and only be Americans. Is it the same in Ghana? If that is the case, it's not the case.
Is the case?
Is the case? Say.
So you walk allow Ghana, I know you or by Ghana,
regardless of the parents.
I'm asking.
Meba. Ejahenu. Wo say ya wo obi Ghana, irrespective of say parents any Ghana for no. We Ghana in straight away. Is that what you said?
Say overterm at certain age he becomes automatically a Ghanaian.
Certain age near certain age.
Bombard me aboa me constitutional expert.
Na me ka say okay no wa kokenkan.
Okay, Article 6 and citizenship of Ghana no. And what's a Citizen Act no what's a nationalization. Nti say Article 6 now. Every person who on the coming into force of this constitution is a citizen of Ghana by law shall continue to be a citizen of Ghana. It's the American constitution in Yambano. So now you're a citizen of Ghana, still a citizen of Ghana. Subject to the provision of this constitution, a person born in or outside Ghana after the coming into the force of this constitution shall become a citizen at the date of his birth if, that's the conditional clause, either of his parents or grandparents is or was citizens of Ghana. enti wo na ye be wa America ba say wo papa baako ana wo maame baako ana wo mienu ana wo grandfather citizen of Ghana, we are citizen of Ghana. Ebium, a child of not more than 7 years of age found in Ghana, whose parents are not known, shall be presumed citizen of Ghana by birth. Say you work on so undi 8 years from 7 na kosi da ebe wono no. Say you wono Ghana ni ye nim ne awofo a Ghana match say you fan say or you citizen of Ghana by birth. It does the condition. But say akwa ne you wono na say ne papa ene mama ye Togoni ne grandparents ye Togo for ene oni ne lineage bia onye Ghana ni. Last one.
Why dem me pato mami Musa? Say
Last one.
Oh, there a simple question. Now we are no amayin. Because say ye discuss subject bio. Say we Niger. Na what betra Ghana, what don't kwala aba, and that's why be Ghana. Na echire ye hwehwe parents na ye hunu wo mo. Na wo man nyini akodru 7 years. The constitution, what does it say about this population?
Or ye below 7, na ye hu awofo na ye pan so ye Ghana ni. So ye board and that ene omu so a san kra na wo mu nyina menyin so obi enu or ye below 7. Number 4, a child of not more than 16 years of age, neither of whose parents are citizens of Ghana, who is adopted by the state of Ghana shall, by virtue of the adoption, be citizen of Ghana. It is a 17 years. From 1 to 16, you know, that's will be adopted. None papa ye Ghana ni we Ghana ni. Enti say your obia ya won Ghana before 1992 constitution neighbor na Ghana constitution or Ghana ni or Ghana ni. Obia ondi akoda ana onipa ondi 8 years old. Na ye hu na wofo no Ghana ban say ye pan so ye Ghana ni. But ye hu na wofo na say hu say wo free Ghana na wofo na ne grandfather any lineage then ye de be ko kura na wofo no efri so no. Oh no.
Okay. That's a bit brave. But let's say this is a case to me and Randy up everybody at the same time. This is like case by cases. Government in such a he has to really examine everybody case by case. And Rando behind to say into train Bamba de Trasio and say Kumasins and who see the Kohuse Binomo, I say to a born say, and not a bit nyan and money because say to a book, yet will be a case by cases. It be a crown and it be a chassis and who say, Obia, it be require it be a cases by cases. It's going to take time. That's the point of everything. I say, it will take time, maybe years, because they say it will be a case by case to make sure you're sending the wrong people out of the country, because America had that issue because I'm not say people are just being rounded up as a lump sum.
Some okay. Who's the magazine or maybe on him? Yeah, man, yes, on this. It's in a gun immigration. So, okay, first one, Anukra Accra, and Yakra, you know, some of the stuff that are in your bed, 1,500. No, after almost almost a tedious exercise. Because also would determine why when they deserve a credible Caribbean service will be now we shouldn't in mobility be only 7 because it be with the 8 and 9. So and they do also I will for now pretend to say a woman so only mudia now for who but once some money membrano or mobile Muslim man to say the Tintino me back the 8. Nico said, me to na for me Jane, but me person me bano ebeko ni je bag it me no say me back any so entino all this a year course no obutimi identify so many of them are busy Ghana no ya repatriate to go back to and ya deport back to omukro na ebi free Niger ebi free Nigeria ebi free Chad ya deport to mu na de wo Kumasi no omuti unse makase enye the whole of Greater Accra omunye hu se e baa no e na omucha se e movie so it omu movie a e na omu movie e free e baby kwa free e baby a ye din ka call first you know first you know arrest na e course no omu movie akwa other place of Greater Accra and e bi so a movie from Greater Accra aba Ashanti region e bi akwa Eastern region so that's it and they be so called brown half for region. Ain't no Minister of Interior can say we the call other regions, no. Shall I say, the call other regions, no. Ain't no we the just I can't cry money, but this is the case that I was say region BR, no, because region BR or regional security councillor. They don't even have to wait for the Minister of Interior to obey, you know. Or Omojman on a red sector, no, and a red sector. Omojman no. You should know who is living in your region. But any security, no, national security, no. Ye did bonnet. Ye did bonnet. Kawa war cause region be on national security. Also who call Kumasi as your moy, baby on Wapa, you know, a catch Kumasi children's home, no mugu. I'm a run about on all pan mugu. Who the YouTube see because you almost lie on. I didn't see a principal street. I'm a run about on the principal street free take at the full court.
I heard them who, yes, almost for Chrome. I was in Kumasi yesterday.
So, if you want me now, but a tech is what KS students were a primary, a principal street. Quite do no go, children's park one. Children's park on so. Or 2 voices of a library into who say more honor. It immediately now say regional security council at Chiomuna, because you're chua, and then just say be a woody pool. Often your cost on it on so into do her, young parents. Now, you know, at the Babas of because all of the call once a year and under 80, the Omian Quada, yet Mamu Street, security trade, that's 7 years no one number. It's almost the be a children's home. You will back who are airport runabout Kumasonom the Moko. And as will be quite mad doctor. But one night, any mammy for no any umber I go see is omonum ataya. Oh, which almost a corner hole. Omokias from Abokias, not papanet one a green tea. John Wayano. Okoi a Roman hymns, Roberts and a mammy no. Or Masha dad, the Masha Conabino, no and crano, if you cry your twins, if you cry, if 1 year, if you cry be a 3 months old. No Masha dad, one no more day, 1 more would 10, 12 no. I die interview him almost say a year business on my year for more since in Coma time. Almost someone decided if we got a SCS in Niger, you know, whereby I know we going to just level and not go back to country, no the replacement of that. Because almost a Ghana, no, our friendliness has also become a case to work. But almost a Ghana, no, that's we sympathize and we were Timma many printing. So I'm so one more what cheaper and young on Insta. Always sound on it no we win a Juma and be sudden back to Niger or Koyana or Bishop replacing and obviously it's normal. Said almost you only say harassing of also you won't say what I call the Norman thing. And then the Sika Munya no Sam, Sika Munya ne no, and you been a public sector work agent for me. Because we'll be a more 10 20 a book on chess kind of because 100 no it mean 80 amra so harassing. So I could also go school no. Now what to know her so a bit soon you people they be announced what's a bed or no a teenage no what's up on him, no what's a bed into you know. Every repeat almost. So into say you are near question so. Why you Ghana ni no? Ukwana Ghana man crowd say you chill more. So you come say we Ghana ni na we yes ade ya. Ebi so ha Ghana pona Burkina ni Niger akoko mo epempi wo mo na se grachi bebre. Na mo pempi wo mo ko ha dan no mo do mo nyina egum ne de o yes sakawa de o yes cyber whatever cyber o hacking kokofun so hacking kokofun. Ti e chi wo mo Entia Begus and the whole of us in your talent more than 50,000 in Ghana. No,
was it? And also be business I can afford you are.
What's it?
I bet your business I can afford you.
I got money you be and on one or joining that you get one or one at the band of Ghana for the be so maybe and yet Nipabian, the papa so we Ghana. And also what one night he said, yes, sir. It will be any Yakopo because almost about and Pamo, intended study and send a 1 castle 2 year you were born in Obian Castle, one the Anderson no more. Ain't you know where you do more think every region be our more regional security council or take sign initiative. No, you run will be our reaction so Bible calls you separate the sheep from the goat. While we are going to Jinahanom, wow, we less than 8 years old. You
bad,
papa and
potentially Ghanaians.
All right. I'm say, the Edru no, Eja Henu ne Bombardier. I'll leave the stage for you. You can carry on with your free flow Tuesday, and then I'll come back later when you are rounding up. Let me know so that I can just close everything down. Why? Enti Eja Henu, I'm say over here, and then you two can carry on beautifully. Thank you.
You offer a young overtaking Maminka when so because on 90 days now.
We are not to us why.
They may be my mom because 90 days na a jachum cano. No pass one. Also, hey, Ghana, Echo was there one. And yes, who saw you know for you? Yashisha must say, Echo's country, a Nibian, Obit Mark now become 90 days. 90 days no. Oh, man, Sumpo, also Siki, Everson, I know Siki, resident permit. Ghana education, Ghana immigration, yes, at the end. Also, who feel like Nigeria, and as if we are and Guinea Bissau, who was out in Ghana after 90 days, they're back to your 90 days. No one for Ghana education says, after 90 days, not in Ghana. Me and who's happy, they say, what regularize who stay. But yeah, in Ghana immigration service, I can say $200 and $100 for Moji. Oh, Mojuma. And no man, Nigeria for big boots in Nigeria for Ghana, only best 5 million. Ghana is a small country. It is a buy budget, or no, so your budget about 30.8. Send now your 5 million inquiry for Nigeria. Child went through for one. A better than a hospital, so actually, and not talking about northern borders, no, about hospital free, no, or Wasako didn't to trust him. And to a second and great sense on William Mojuma. So, near run renting a young pot say, Obibo Kroma, or see a wood your obo Kromo. Because we are bad legal immigration. Ya do forms, what Philip Gentil say, who fear me, who content them in but when you hear no mobile room, who run my bed in you. So, anything more Nigeria no more Ghana no. A big work for economy, but a being to a threat because Nigeria a population of 20 million, almost 20% Ghana, 20% cry 20 million, 200 million on you, 20% Ghana, you. You have a minority.
Now, you're not for base established kingdom or a class assistant.
And they say, and the other people so what is the function of the national security? And you mean national security there? Who sorry who's a bomb? Because Ghana, you better minority. Because and go to Sudan. Sudan, 8 million Tiano Bagana. Liberia, in the 80s, Samodo Mone, Prince Johnson, Mone, Kwabak, Chancellor, and Toko, you don't better Bujumbura at the end of the Columbus on the Obaka. After the Civil War, I president football at a Georgia Quabe president, Slomuko, Yenny D in your day. A castle Mukoba, and the bath is one of Muko, you know, coaching crew. So that's it. And you know, we don't have to reinvent the wheel. The security must be up and doing. So that's it. You go do it security.
Crawford, which party, a more monkasebi. Akwesi, your fro na uniso. Why already I also there on local Honabeka BY. I've been to your town near Mampo. Akwesi, Masato on Crow. So, Paso Casa on local Honabra. Akwesi, your radio. Your friend, Watchman. Watchman, dear, cause 2 pesos can be an 2 pesos can be also on local. Of a way, ready.
There be $1.
See pimba ye pimba na edales obetu bi ye pimba. Say boche manye ready na say Alex why you free na so obekasa. Me hu say oni me akro Mahama etwa photo. Alex say what me nka ofa kwa me. So on loko ho na bra. Wo mama me so omo loko ho bia wa obedika ya ba bia me kakra. Na hwan echi na dede wo ho no mu yi. Hwan ya mana na chiri dede sa. If I told what chiri dede wo ho no on loko ho ai. Na esunye din mai. Joseph wa bana person okasa onso on loko ho say obia minti se wo mo person kasa obia ye ready so be on loko no. Wa person okasa bia no on loko ho pa.
Obi ani ho dia ma memre.
Of a body na say we drew so da. Bright na be ka de o.
My busy kakra but so obi ani ho dia. Ese. My back kakra. And my busy nti me kono maba de na echo.
Busy na de obeka no sanigu ho ne ntie. Busy no de ya te ne be 4 times.
E de na echo.
The echo ne say me de me beto ye kakra me beto ye ne say ignorance a friend is saying papa Petron ebeka say ignorance e magana ne men koyi Petron say otime nka na say me machiawa no na correct me na ono ni ma me no mo join a friend is saying Methodist ikuo na omo kuo no ne say de be ya say bi e be dodo ye ho enso Ghana no
Awagwame.
Aha.
Na o frame me. My busy ba say dem my
But say dey of body na ka senti wo dey techire na of
Manen kasa owia. Say me dem wo fie.
Ayo, ene of body so obeja ma o. Enti
then I was on there.
Me see me hu say woni mama motwa photo monsa hand by hand.
No, that way no who that photo.
Me call isu me call media so na me ko hu. Na say you fake na.
I think that was 2024.
No correct. It's true. Okay. Yati ase. Wo ben papa no pa o.
I said ne picture now.
Mati me bi ase. Let me I conta make no say me nka no kwa. Yo, the only thing. Say wonim the ekọ so. Yedi. Yeah, na me copy jaba yo. Friends Kojofosu ofri mu. Friend Lumba ofri mu. No cry de me nyanka me di mpo. Na friend is saying Ghana no and then omo the topic bi ba ye fa yi ho ignorance ho of smile the all can say ono the ignorance say ani uni made kra e wo so ye no anya say ade papa bi na uni mu ye no anya kra ye fa necessity ya wa adwene no o ye ignorant abe me ne nya adwene nti wo de o kan ho
Yeah, baba kwame we da say a friend is saying Mateo nka Mateo asem no na me Lumba ye one of the nipa bia omo Ghana omo abobra pa ma Ghana man nti in fact ni wo ya da wa wuye mum unse nipa nka obetena ase na obebre obedru ba bi no nipa mama te se Lumba na afedie ye ta hu omo to jom no omo yes ni no be hu se no be stress ne ade nyame adom ono de otimi hwe ne ho so yie e ma ne sika aso ne dia besi ene
Alex peja ni kakra.
Okay me wo
Bobo so volume no why peja volume no yɛtene nka clear nti wontene yi a ɔpagya no beyond 100%.
Lumba deɛ sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ ka no asɛm wɔ Ghana no o deserve more than that koraa, and wohwɛ no so a tumi bɔ mmɔden paa sɛ wante sɛ ɔne obiara wɔ asɛm da amanfoɔ na ɔmo ne no wɔ asɛm na ɛno so deɛ yɛ nipa mama syndrome, nipa bi a ɔyɛ nipa papa bi a ɔyɛ nipa mama bi a amanfoɔ ne no wɔ asɛm ba ɔno ankasa deɛ na ɔne obiara ne asɛm. Ɔno a yɛ obi a ɔtumi bɔɔ ne ho mmɔden hyɛɛ ne ho so ama deɛ amanfoɔ ka to ne so nyinaa no ɛmɛka sɛ bebree no antimi amba m da kɔsii sɛ wawu. Ɔtie ne nnwom a ɔno a bɔ ne ho nnwom a nti ɔno deɛ wayɛ ne ho ayi to hɔ dada nti ɛsei no deɛ no a sɛ yɛfa bi ahyɛ bɔ na yɛ nso yɛde ayɛ yɛ ho ayi nti nyame fa ne kra nsi yi na yɛfunu a ɛwɔ no nso ɔnhyira so kuro a yɛwo no mu kura na Awurade nhyira hɔ na ɔmanya nsa saa mpie mu bio. Borɔno a ofiri so baabi a ofiri ne kurom the region, in fact wate Ghanafoɔ anim bebree ɛwɔ nneɛma bebree ho. Yɛka musician a I remember sɛ I think sɛ na mewura firi time no na mewɔ Senegal me ne Nigeria ni bi na Lumba wɔ nnwom bi a ɔto ɔse mpɛpadan mu kura mpo a woyɛ amema mpifira tiw saa kɔ no gyenje na Nigeria ni no yɛto hɔ no a na ɔno so to ne na te sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ teacher sɛ ɔno Nigeria ni no sɛ Ghana deɛ ɔhu musician bi a wɔnim nnwom to duru sɛ ɛfrɛ ne sɛn Lumba nso ɔnte nnwom no kura mpo ase. Ti Lumba yɛ one of the people a ɔbɔ nnwom nte ase kura na wotie nnwom na ɛyɛ wo dɛ nti ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden na wɔntam pie mma nipa mu bebree nanso ɛnam nyansa ne adwene a ɛda ne tim nti no ɔtumi keka nneɛma bɔ mu a na wayɛ dwom na nnwom no ba abɔnten a na nipa no nyinaa ani agye ho. Nti Ghana ahwere adeɛ bebree, Ghana ahwere adeɛ kɛseɛ paa nti menim sɛ abusuafoɔ no ɛbɛhyɛ ɔmo ho den na ɛsɛ deɛ n'abusua mpo no ho a n'abusua ne yɛn n'abusua ne Ghanafoɔ n'abusua ne Ghanaman no nyinaa nti yɛn nyinaa yɛhyɛ ho den sɛ nim sɛ ɛfiri ne kɔsi bɛyɛ 20 to 30 years deɛ bɛba ansa na yɛnyɛ nipa bi te sɛ Daddy Lumba. Yes ɛwɔ system no na amanfoɔ bebree pere sɛ yɛnyɛ no state barrier ne ade ɛfɛ deɛ but wo sɛ anyomtofoɔ so ɔmo dɔɔso Daddy Lumba na ɔne na bɔ nnwom ɛnɛ sɛ na yɛ prepare for na kyɛmpɔn kɔdwɔ ntwe wɔ hɔ. I don't know sɛ state barrier no yɛkɔɔ so biribi deɛ ɛnyɛ saa ɛno ɛnha adwene bi a ɛmom sɛ ɛkɔɔ so biribi deɛ a ɛbɛduru baabi no ɛbɛba abɛyɛ sɛ yɛayɛ Lumba deɛ na ɛyɛ dɛ na asimasi deɛ yɛanyɛ no deɛ ɛno na memom me ho nyɛ saa deɛ Lumba deɛ ɔdeserve more than state barrier koraa ɛfiri sɛ wotie nipa bi a ɔyɛ Ghana ni biara no ɛde Lumba nnwom agye n'ani one way or the other. In fact only few people nana bi a ɔmo so wɔ ɔmo taste of music you know over ɔka anasɛm a me tribute kakra a mewɔ mu Daddy Lumba no ɔyɛ meyɛ ne big fan paa mɛmɛ deɛ asɔdan mu kora wogyaa me a mɛbɔ no nnwom wɔ hɔ but ɛfiri sɛ ne nnwom no bebree wɔ hɔ a na yɛ nte aseɛ yɛ beginning no na mmom wonya abotrɛ na wonya adagye na wotra ase ho a anyɛ hwee no wasɛm kakra bi bɛba mu nti ɛbɛboa ma wo so wode agyegye w'ani na agyegye w'akoma ɛnti no ne mma a wagye ɔmo akyire na yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ Nyame ɛbɛma wɔn nyansa ne nimdeɛ. Lumba sɛ bɔde nim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi akɔ nti na mmerante berɛ mu no ɛyɛ a wɔde ne ma sisi ne nkyɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ anase nhyɛ nti yɛnim sɛ sɛdeɛ wawo mma yi deɛ Nyame bɛboa no na ne saa mma no ɔmo nso bɛtumi ayɛ biribi a ɛyɛ similar to deɛ ɔmo papa yɛyɛ. I think sɛ ɛne ne nsɛm a ɔbɔ mmɔden keka a yɛwɔ no nnwom mu nti Lumba deɛ yɛbɛkae no a na yɛbɛkae no akyɛ ɔyɛ between middle ɔyɛ between tete ɛne eneefoɔ no wɔn mfimfini hɔ na ɔbɛhyɛeɛ nti ne nnwom no wotumi de bɔ adada ma no yɛye tumi bɔ latest song da bi a wobɛte ne nnwom bi ɛyɛ okay ɛmfono da nti no na ɔfa Kwame ɛno no deɛ ɛyɛ nsɛmpa kakra a mewɔ ma Daddy Lumba no mewɔ bebree na wohu sɛ ɛberɛ no so anti no deɛ na woka for ignorant no deɛ sɛ obi nim biribi a na ɔyɛ ignorant about it na mmom so obi nim na sɛ ɔkɔ so ayɛ a sɛ ɛno deɛ nyɛ ignorant bio ɛno yɛ wickedness ɛno nipa a onim biribi na wanyɛ no deɛ onim papa na wanyɛ no ɛyɛ bɔne nti ɛno ɛnyɛ ignorant but ɛno na papa akyerɛ mu sɛ ignorant no ɛyɛ umbrella kɛseɛ nti ebi a ɔno ofi so onim na ɔnyɛ ma ɛmmoa yɛ nyina no ɛyɛ one way or the other no ɛyɛ ignorant of his side sɛ wayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔyɛ obi bɔne no onim sɛ ɔno ara ne ho na ɔhyɛ no nti no ɛno nso no ɛna me maame taa ka asɛm bi ɔse forɔ sɛ ɔyɛ ne maame onim sɛ ne to na ɔhyɛ nti ignorant no sɛ na papa akyerɛ mu ebɛtumi ayɛ nokorɛ na mmom ignorant no deɛ yɛ obi a onim biribi na deɛ onim na ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ deɛ meme nka sɛ ɔyɛ ignorant mɛka sɛ ɔyɛ wicked nti nipa papa biara ana nipa biara yɛde biribi ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ ɔnyɛ ne sɛ yɛ nyinaa nim sɛ yɛ accredited because of o credentials nti na ɔkɔpɔ adwuma a yɛgye yɛfrɛ ne sɛ no curriculum na yɛagye o certificate yɛagye so many things that expose you sɛ wo this area no wonim hɔ adwuma nti deɛ de wokɔgyina hɔ na sɛ woanyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ no wɔ saa borɔ no so a ɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ very wicked person. It is not about ignorant again. Woyɛ wicked. Woyɛ wicked man or woman. Woyɛ nipa bɔnɛfoɔ. Ɛfiri sɛ adeɛ a wonim yɔ ɛna yɛhyɛ da frɛ wo sɛ bɛyɔ ma yɛn. Sese yɛ a yɛwɔ hɔ yi me amamuo ɛmfa ne sɛ ɛte sɛ football menim bɔ ɛna makɔtua sika akɔtena stadium sɛ meekɔ akɔhwɛ nti I am expecting the player no so ɔbɛbɔ ne yi onya ɔbɛbɔ ahyɛ goal nti so ɔbɔ so onya goal no na ɔbɔ fa nkyɛn ɔhyɛ da so ɔba afa nkyɛn a ɔyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ ɛno no ɛnyɛ ignorant bio ɛyɛ wickedness sɛ wagye sika nti na ma General Mosquito ase edu nkɛtɛ ase ɔno deɛ ɔno ɔpɛ boxing efi sɛ boxing deɛ ogye bribe mu ɛnyɛ yi because ɔwa na yɛbo ogye bribe na yɛbo wɔ tu sia sɛ deɛ nti ɔno pɛ boxing because ɛno no bribe ntanim na football deɛ wodi twa bet kora obitumi gye bribe na ɔbɛt no ayɛ dɛn ahyɛ agu efi sɛ obi akɔgye bribe ma yɛahyɛ ɔmo nti ɔno no deɛ n'ani gye yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ho nti nipa bi a onim papa na wanyɔ no ɔyɛ nipa bɔnefo ɔyɛ wicked person ɛno no for me no my interpretation of ignorant no deɛ me memfa ignorant ma sɛ woyɛ wicked person because ade no yɛakyerɛ wo ahu yɔ yɛaspɛnde sika wɔ ho yɛama wo time fa yɔ ɛna woayɛ w'adwene sɛ wodeɛ wonyɛ ne saa na wonyɛ ne saa no so sɛ na wopɛ sɛ woyɔ no no ɛno so ɛne yɛfrɛ ne sɛn nya adeɛ a yɛde nkɔsoɔ bi koraa bɛba adeɛ no obi wɔ hɔ a yɛama no sɛ role bi sɛ wɔn play but ɔhwɛ role no a ohu sɛdeɛ yɛde ama no ɔyɛ ne saa nya adeɛ a ɛbɛboa nti ɔyɔ no sɛdeɛ ɔno no ɔyɛ den ɔpɛ na ɛbɛma mfasoɔ anaasɛ nkɔsoɔ aba na ɛno no sɛ nyɛ wickedness atam biara anaa selfishness a tawo ne nipa a ɔde adwuma no hyɛ wɔn nsa no ɛtena ase na wabɔ na amanneɛ sɛ this is how you wanted me to do it but this is how I know how to do it and this is what will bring a benefit of the year nti ɛba saa no a na wo wabɛyɛ nipa papa ba sɛ wo bɔ team sɛ wo yɛ no wo kwan so even yɛyɛ kura yɛtumi ka sɛ ɛno na yɛ aban ka sɛ wayɛ financial loss to the state no obi wɔ hɔ a yɛ sɛ ɔnkɔ tɔ adeɛ bi na office adeɛ no boɔ den a na mmara a yɛatena parliament ayɛ den ahyehyɛ no na ɔno no se ɔkɔɔyɛ no adeɛ no boɔ den nti ɔfa kwati kwan bi so atɔ bi a ne boɔ ɛfɔ ada ɔpɛ sɛ Ghana nyɛ sika anaasɛ aban no nyɛ sika ma ɔsivu sika o sɛ ɔno a ne tiri mpɔ ɛna ɔpɛ sɛ bi ka no ɔdi o yɛnim enti no aban mmerɛ mu no yɛfrɛ no financial loss to the state nti no ɛhɔ no yɛntumi mfa ignorant nhyɛ hɔ enti na mmara no baabi sɛ ignorant is not an excuse of the law enti ɔfakwaa ma wo so wonte hɔ no ase asaa ne teɛ woyɛ driver ni a wontumi nka sɛ manhu sɛ yɛatwerɛ ha sɛ yɛnkɔ 50 nti maakɔ 100 nti no menim nti camera twa wa anaa menim sɛ camera koraa abɔ hɔ ɛno na yɛsɛ ɛnyɛ excuse ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ aware of kwan no a wonam so no nnɛ wokɔ driving school a first of all yɛsɛ wo no di kan kɔ driving school na nya nimdeɛ sɛ kwan biara even kwan a ɛda fam no sɛ lie koraa ne da mu a ɛsɛ sɛ wonim speed ɛsɛ wokɔ no so deɛ yɛde lines atotom ɛsɛ sɛ wohu speed ɛsɛ wokɔ no so sɛ ɛdeɛ lines no ɛyɛ ebi adɔbɔ ɛbɔ ho ɛsɛ sɛ wohu how to cross the line nti ɛhɔ na mmara no kyerɛ wo sɛ wo no tumi nka nkyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛhɔ no wonim ti na ma woyɛ mistake because first of all before wobɛfa car no na woyɛ driver ɛsɛ sɛ wonim mmara ɛwɔ driving ho nti no ignorant no a wɔn kaa sɛ it is not an excuse of the law ɛsɛ bi a rules and regulations woduru ha kurom ha obi bɔ w'asom a wontumi mmɔ ne deɛ nti wobɔ obi asom na ɔno so anaasɛ obi bɔ w'asom na reply no a na ɔkɔkɔ to ɔsɛ menim sɛ saa obi bɔ wɔ ayɛ mmɔ no a ɔmo mmara no basically no kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛpɛ nyansafoɔ nko a wɔ society no mu yɛmpɛ nkwaseafoɔ yɛpɛ nipa a ɔno so tumi dwene bi ka mmara no ho it is not about mmara no yɛ nipa na ɛhyehyɛeɛ enti sɛ wobɛto sɛ mmara nni hɔ koraa no a sɛn na wobɛsia livu baabi a yɛnhyɛ mmara bi abuku bi ani no wobɛtena hɔ san ɛno nti na ɛma yɛ se sɛ wonnim koraa no a once a woyɛ above yɛfrɛ ne sɛn mmara wanyini no matured no ɛsɛ sɛ wohunu ne yɛsɛ sɛ nipa yɛ ne deɛ ɔnyɛ da bia yɛto mmara deɛ na mmom woto mmara wie a yɛse ignorant ɛnyɛ excuse a yɛde to mmara so nti ɔfa kwame obisa hɔ no a saa na na ɛhɔ no teɛ sɛ wowɔ biribi ka fa ho deɛ a ɛtoa so nti na o sɛ
sɛ number ne nnwom nyinaa wɔto nnwom 2 songs ne nnwom bɛn na ɛyɛ wo dɛ
lumba nnwom a ɛyɛ me dɛ na me bɔɔso no wo sɛ lumba se sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne na ɛne no asɛm bi a ɛwɔ nnwom no me maame na ɔtaa ka paa nti lumba so kaa saa asɛm no wɔ m nti ama saa nnwom no abɛyɛ nnwom a ɛyɛ me dɛ ɔse sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a yɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne na ɔse bɔɔdeɛ nim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi akɔ nti na ma ne mmerante berɛ mu no yɛ a na ɔde ne ma asisi ne nkyɛn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a n'asehye sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nti ne papa nyansaa no ɛna ɔde woo ne ma no na ɛno ho na ɛna ɔmo didi na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ne din fo so nyerɛ nti no ma ɔmo nyansaa ama ne ma no nso atumi de break it through in fact ama saa nnwom no yɛ me dɛ paa sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a one of the songs a lumba bɔ ɛne nnwom a ɔbɔ nyina me ne nnwom biara yɛ me dɛ mehu lumba nnwom biara may war any single comment about it. No single one. Me ne nyum bia wabu bia me de. Na mum the ene me life ana madwen ene mabrabo kope ne saa nyum no a boy na eye me danti me ko me fie ma duadua about there wo. It is not about anything. That is the different. Do you hear about the abe me symbol? Because yeah sema na me madataka na ma fa serious cause he said that the lumba the ball enyum no nti no ma one of the key yeah na mum ne nyum de ne nyum bia ehye nkura ne nyum bia ma ho de ne nyum bia ye me si lumba wi ono nko na yie nyum a wa bɔ nko betima ye na yie adwuma a ye de ye yie lumba reggae nko na menka ehye obo bia apart from that no adwum bia wa bobida otimi na ne nsɛm no so ɛnyɛ nsɛm bi a ɔkɔfa no baabi ayɛ deɛ yɛka no wɔ kurom yɛ bi na waboaboa no a na ɔde ayɛ dwom na wotie a wotimi sɛ nipa korɔ wo kwadwofo so wawo bɛrima nti no menwom a m'ani gye ho paa yɛ sɛ mmerɛ no bɛso a doma de
semen beso na semen beso no e dey emre na oka ho asem
Say no na aso yi.
yeah otu bi ni emre beso be ware ya na wo be obiye ejuma na say emre beso say abedi o na obebi mu na emre beso say to abetia ba wi
Was that nemre no na aso no.
Wo masem
Nemre na aso no was Lumba ohwe ni last meet shows binom kro ye na ohwe nsem na nsem ya bi o enche bi ohwe na ogina stage said we see crack omo no. I think say ono no nzo ozo onya your friend is saying onya a friend saying yare kra abaso yi dey saying onya yare wo ne backbone ne tika say dum nti cancer nti abrochire aso de onya cancer na obewu a they will tell you exactly that obewu nti that number I think say no nim that obewu nti onya spinal cord no onya wey onya cancer wom nti sa cancer no bia no nim say be 2 years time obewu because now tie ni cancer nyina no a na wa prepare say enkrana no ne amanfo dia nti no eno na obo ne sa adwom no ka kire se emre na obesoma na afrimu a awurade mo ne nkae na ontumi mfa ne mansisi ye ontoto ne ma se de bode ya abrante a ne mranti bi ode ne masisi ne nchen se de be ya yetwa kese no a still a ne ma no gyinagyina ho nti na ora emre na oka ho asem no ne nra eso ye ode abonyum bebre se da kro be da so da no pa na ye se da de Lumba okọ apa na wa krae nti on de wa ye de esese nipa ye bia na nyame nso afre no at the right time because of nipa mama bia nyini check kese bebre
wa friend the right time say wo no ni kokra bo mo so wa friend the right time
over won say Lumba wa hu on nenyo ne onu ankasa ote apo no se wa dadan mu beye 10 years pen a na ote wheelchair mu kwame onu sika owo ena bia ebo anu ena Lumba wa dofo pa I think 7 na so still na osu se nipa kura ntima mehwe no enti no imagine say se ni sika asa na at the same time nipa so ntima ama ne nchen ya enti nkasa papa wo obeye den enti no wa to yare
artists everybody what wonya ho royalties
oda so say na make me so ono no de sika de ba mo ebia oni problem na so dance bo ni pe wedru ba bi na onkoto dwoma ya mna wona nti enye ye yare no etwe wase nipa kura be ya fed up of you enti se nipa bi a yare enti bibi be ha no wu ntema ye chen say obetena
me feel say go betumi anya yes kakra ka ho because
no nanka ofa nka me Lumba yo obi a so obi se Lumba just apart from boys here obeti ye na abonyo motwi ya di ni ade na edi Lumba na nkasa wo akobata ho anya ni munyam na watwi wadi ana we esu yasem ti ono no de for me hu ni se enka me hu nyum tufo bia wa Ghana da matie Ghana for mo abonyo atwam nyine ya tie obeti omunyum bebre ti me hete Lumba nyum bia hete ne nyum bia gospel kra obi obo ayi oye your friend is saying musician obo wi asenyom no zo obo asori jom no hete enti no odo no de na enyum mu de obefa so anya sika nanso sika no nkoa ntimi nye wo a nye nkwa na wasie ni maame e baba so wuye no usua enti no I think say nipa mama bia oye nipa sabi nyame wamfa kwamo no so na pe ni sika bia no nyame mane nche bebre na wabeda nipa so abre ohwe wi say bebre no ewu ntem tie no de nti ameka na nya de say wawu Lumba trase ya kosi say Yesu baba kra I don't care ka me ni nyum bia obebo anytime obebo nyum bia yeah one of my favorite sanity enti no overquabe sana
the last question about ignorance and I mean buka say enti NDC ni MPP for enti omo ya we say e man e kwani e fast to chichire Ghana no the papem no ana
no dey a question kase a ye nyina ye bisa. Won say President Mahama once told Akufo-Addo say Oma amamu muda nti your friend no incompetent. Na mom say oba amamu no ma you will see different things. I think say mamu no apart from say ye no ye nimbo a ye nimhwe no within amamu no bibi wo ha ye no yes simple sa. O say mobile ye nyina na mo ka say ya pam the J4 but still o mo nam ha. In fact, say this issue is a presidential issue and as it is the government of the day na yes a solve our problem ni nyina no. You see say ye wo kwantentin twa if say Ghana fo binum e prefer say Niger fo wo Ghana. And Ghana fo binum no ni bia say wo Ghana. Wahu. Enti amamu no edruba bia e din over because ubeti criticism bia and can hear say criticize o. And say criticize o.
Nobody no ka say e bi dia ye business. Ghana for no be a business. Wo mo kofen ba. Na so mo
sa ayi Libya kro ene Morocco kro no nyina no amanfo business no nti it's not Ghanaian no ana ya bebrete ho so person mo ba Libya o enkrofo bi na ewo man no e convince amanfo because ono no ye gate ono ye connection man ya ono no na bo nipa bebre aso a abeduru sabre nti de o ka se eye bi business ende no kre se obi wo ha o ti akwala no a utru Niger ho no na se omo ho akire omo ne de omo bedi no omo sere aduane wo kwan ho see that is their business ho no hia wo ho nso o sere aduane nti o de baga na de a ende eye kokofo ma no na ono no aye nti
when the TV the Alex TV May 21st na Ghana Immigration almost 2,244 foreign nationals 2,244 90% every Niger.
That's
90% every Niger. It is a 2,444 almost 2,199 every Niger. Almost 2,199. And I want to know 138 every Nigeria. 28 Burkina, 1 free Guinea, and 1 free Mali. Any operation on watching. So, and see, almost holding center, and a woman and any medical didn't happen on your day. No, almost papa or so now almost suspended operation because not the Ghana Immigration Temporary Forces crack down on foreign nationals involved due to overcrowding and detention facilities. So, baby, I'm going on. My but then look at holding center. Look around. Why am I? You all. Work to the one. Yes, maybe the shelter near the before mom. Nay, and so now. Now it's me the also standing the end because who I guess I cry alone. I cry alone near the whole greater sometimes of the crowd. And about much 2,244. And then who Yenikro Ghana. When I say 2,244 foreign nationals and 90% every Niger Omun beg you 2,244 how? So
yeah.
And you know,
I don't know. You see, I don't.
Ghana for mebo
Mimi come
listen. Mama instrument kabi. Mama min kabi.
Over meba mami wie ma se me time no so a o de mi wi na wo ba mofa ye kan ya odo so omo no omo stress sika de but oko Niger ho no a se Niger for ne Ghana for ye exchange program no obi amfa ne nkrofo nko ne kroma Niger for be manya ni Ghana 40,000 Niger. I'm telling you, go to Agadez. You will see Ghanaians there. You know, yeah, can you know? Just say mono Ghanaians, you know, they are not there to beg. Omo de nkwosresi sika mom. But Binuma is stranded some for so many years. Omo gu ho. Oko Agadez ho no a, omo second capital. Omo gu ho a, omo nko omo nim na omo mo achi. You know, yeah cannot there. Ghana aban betimi aye ho bibi na ade na obetimi aye no na wa sha ase a o chichi binim say over the years ya ye kan si ye sha ase ntempo a kabade sambia nka ye tima asia no na kwa mo fa so wuru a ye man num so no ya fa so asia no eti no ye betimi akɔhye na aban da bia ye betimi abɔ na chi say da bia on fo so na sa nyuma no on hwɛ ni yi even asresre a nipa gina kromu sresre no enye the best me hu Ghana ni panimu pa ono ogina ho srade a na ye me wonwa ba Ghana fo bebre nso srade won kran ho enya nkwala no nko a panifo pa wo a hu na afra na ni mfrai eti no eno no de ye betima asia no a enka beboa o man no na na sefo ba sa akwala bi sro sika na o man no a se ye na mo traffic o mutimi be hawa ba wa man na ye ye o ne me ma o pam no a obi anya hwe nti ano no de ba me kyerɛ sɛ ni gye hɔ no Ghana fo so wɔ hɔ Ghana fo so wɔ hɔ pa nti sɛ ɔman bi ase ni krofo mmra ni kroma yɛn so ya yɛ wɔ abrokyire ha bebree nso ɛte ha ɔmo aban ne tua ɔmo ka wo ɔmo nya adwuma wokɔ Germany akwara yɛ wo no a na yɛ kyerɛ sɛ tua ne ka almost 300 euros a month ɔnyɛ German ni ɔyɛ Ghana ni a yɛ awo no wɔ hɔ eti no yɛka nyina no yɛn nyinaa obiara hia mmoa one way or the other nti yɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ nyɛ aban sɛ wobɛtumi de kitikiti apam obiara saa na mmom aban bɛtumi adi ho dwuma sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɛ sanitize system no ama no ayɛ kama kakra nti na deɛ mɛtumi aka no mbɔmba de Pasal na offer so person ka so offer coffee shop person ka so offer kwa me nka sa nka
ready ready
why the catch so will be ready? Who told you that? How the catch actually so will be ready? Why the catch so? Who cast anyhow? You don't ask people the right questions.
Me host. You are not going to dictate to me, please. Please.
Listen, who can say offer 2 months ready? That man, I don't know who's 7 years ready. How do you complete 7 years ready?
All right.
Who can someone? You are not making sense, and I'm trying to correct you. What is you are hosting? What are you hosting? I don't know who's 7 years ready. How do you know 7 years ready?
I'm not making sense. Allow me to perform. Why, me pacho? Why?
Yeah. Why you ready?
Oh, say overboarding you Eda Malande overchum. Okay, overchum.
No. Go ahead. Do you can do your worst. I'm not coming to you. Go do whatever you want to do. I don't want to engage. I don't want to engage you because you're not making sense to me. So please go ahead and do your worst. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll do my work. Whether you don't want to come here or you come here, I'm doing my work. Yo, and then who say who be abe and then on count Petron Holland and NDC for chairman swaba be say them or no swaba. Any of the 3 Yamabubu Mudin will be our ready be an obi to me about. Petron woni bibia ka woni bibia ka wa mute no ho akasa abe nso ntienka emse abe ne connection no problem. Okay, Mr. Adam o de emse ube mute ho na fi latest na ye ni aye wo subject aye discuss no wa anti o kan wa adwene no bia na fi the opposite okay biano aka
baby I mean link ni
yo no problem. Yes sir.
This is France away say more beggars or
beggars the am say a word over because you walk mamin kancho you walk enkrofo be free East Europe from Romania nomsa no. What's it? Aha, sa
Roma.
The almost free Romanians, but any East Europe now, I'm say no integration no a problem ma and almost was certain lifestyle and they prefer begging because I no pay more and I feel so and ya or copy administrative until or buy no tintim near. I quite remember say sometime me na me taxi aduma. And a railway station, one popular railway station view of Paris. And a coina, na me battery problem. And no papa, me who na a branty be or the cramming any mat, any me here no immediate no, or the best around no hono or tihomo, obe, anopo, or be packy, or better now. Just a omo to kwaya no panona or pretending so a beggar. Anyway, they are professional beggars. Now me kind of say battery na rough. And I'm a no say me 10 euros man say omrana omebo me na me pushi kind. The two man no sorry by energy will be pushing me na tipa me koi. Na ejuma omo ye say the range shift system into way better na no more. Na obo dwuma no kakra na ewo so kofi kodidi no akodidi no obi abetake over omo wo tourist points ewo paria omo wo ho ebi wo ho a wokuta kwara kramai ba de wo so onye bi no de to nanim nti begging ne de ebi a professionalizing wo ha pa ewo France ya tourist bem say de omo ntena ho ma first no more akra ibi wo krom ha ibi wa ha but woman ye aggressive to say the ofatumo ka about those for no enkwala na omo free the nije by no had at least beg here now to and I saw microphone way being so war another system be a omo the aggressive microphone. So one a friend is saying tourist point and crofwa omo ba Paris omo ta ko hopa ni tower no the tower of Eiffel na France ya no Paris ya no oye Eiffel tower the two Eiffel that my friend no two Eiffel na tourist wo ho na phone so crofwa pockets no na phone so wo ho pa na udru ho no mo a bi ehun say what French na wo ho no na me bi aba no ma be sound sign yi mayen petition mayen no na yi ndi esara no sa na say when you abre say wo ba be sign ama omo a na bi tutu kotom o person no body sacks nyina na ehwehwem nti wonti wani no na aye opasa ahoho na de ye wo mo na kroma ne de we know how they operate and our police for so da omo around nti omo hu se omo aggressive microphone sa na microphone ko ho
na me busa say beggars nyina na e na cause me say anya kwa mo be Olympics yi mo pamo etino possibly pamo mo na e didn't na wujin say didn't na ma aban yes
and I say organizing international games e Paris any say a mount crofo win more kwa ma omo be say agro no and I feel so what say
any Olympics dia na ka aban be jamo mo na mo begi
and when America say police wo ho but yen to me mobilize police every day say omo nye say adwuma no enti international yi de na e betumi but when mo de police kakra omo petrol no they go on petrol but no more crimes normally unfriendly things are omo ye ne de nyini nyina na yetumi control anyway omo hu say police car be e betwam a omo hu say omo ehwe bi de omo ha Enti ɛno deɛ wɔ hɔ. Na tourist no dɔɔso wɔn dɔɔso. Nti they will fall victim. In fact, Paris had the some koraa ewura yi a yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no kagachon asɛ wani. Oba expo bi wɔ kurom ha no mu. Ɛma ne popularity wei deɛ ne ɛyi paa gangsters paa na ɛhɛ da kɔɔ ne so. Eko hwia no. Afei na yɛakyekyere nkurɔfoɔ no a ɛm sɛ maame no sɛ wɔrekuriti ne lɔɔso no a bɛtɛ nkurɔfoɔ no deɛ menim sɛ yɛakyere wɔ mo part time criminal ankasa ɛyi crooks ɛnyɛ criminals wɔn ankɔmit crime what they do ne sɛ wɔn dua ɛm sɛ ne rent mu ne nneɛma bi a n'ani gye ho ɛkwan a wɔn fa so bi a no koraa wɔankye aseɛ.
Nti ɔman biara bɛyɛ de adeɛ a ɔhwɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa ɔman no na meka no nti no sɛ yɛ pamo nkɔfoɔ na meka no yɛ Ghana na obi na ɛka na sɛ ɔsɛ laws without enforcement no they are nothing but decoration. So we are now enforcing Marina. It is said the old Christmas tree with them. Just decoration. So, but say idea ye sustainable. Ye enforce law now. You be very normal. Maybe America. Maybe Ghana now a year. We are ready away. You maybe America who say later year $250. Now for the number United. Yes, now while could be a one who say away clean crowd for castle chewing gum grab at home. Cause almost sustaining law. No, ye can say and yeah, no, China, yeah, Jemu, consistent, you know, it do be by Ghana and Mrano, yeah, now, two side, Chinko Bear, me and Sabine, yeah, Jemu. Now, Sabe, also, my cousin Ghana, a FIFA ranking country. I dear about 2 weeks now, yeah, but prosper way, that the kid, and yet, may no way. Ye cut that the kid in once and become once and crack on Joseph, and yet another kid one a kind of him. Lumba Yabe, would you Musacha 2 weeks, you know, was not be beautiful beside the inner night.
There be where the international
Enti no or say yetimi enforce yemra you nizo obeche nanampedu Ago will make us one of the greatest Ghanaian musicians who we be 3 years ago one I can assemble sanity
but in Lumba generation they are
yeah, quite generous. You can normal content was only more, and then with this social media and normal content. What about because
the burning on the year show? TikTok.
A generation, you pentama for your phone acquire the people who views. It will buy a 10. We did yet than the 1 week every
friends saying. Lumba obe last year na say obe Iran temua.
Okay, so you been can say, but SBA say obi abe can was in Debbie and Debbie. Ye generation bloggers no. Select to be inquire the voice so many or margin conwa. Sanity. If you are insanity, the same days, the same month, but and same woman a movie. At the book, a Greeks of old, Asian Greeks. They always want to hear something new.
I say sanity. If you are sanity. Now, Mama, minka Lumba kakra mapeke free no. Lumba tama mi no na haircut biaba. Black Americans in ifo twebie ye o side and side no mane kofom kakra na utri nwi no na ye pega ne kakra na waludu bia kogu echire ayese Michael Jackson no nyina na omo twabi sakati no bi e ba so na that time na me hu abrante no he was a nice young boy ana cat no fatan e na wo to nyum bi na enyum no e moving so me hu Lumba na to ye na sanyum no wotia e so wodesa enti
some the cosa
ana meka tan na no no odi
that be a balance and what the era. Nana Wotua.
Would it me was I know the document the Baba Toso? Na me de nka na said na nkwala ni agya fa ne ho no ene asa no wuti nwom no ankwala do ti nwom na wo mo de asasem aginem wuti nwom no wo public pe na wo de asa aginem eno nso no mo wo na asa bi ayesa no eno owe yi to aso saa kakra that time pro record em say so now em say ye no free Germany ena afi bedru tem bia we no produce nyum pa chese Ghana scene no afi de na titifo no na wo mo eje mu na wo pushi no oba be da no mira me fa ne so obeda no ma wan na obeda no ma wan no nyum pa wo to ya so mi mu ene de wo ne patomat ye fencing ye ebi de bi echi nyom no tutuna today metia said the nyom no si starting the pega no hoko no na beat no na say oh we they two great musicians pa na betumi a produce nyom say na say we will be a one ne contract wo nyom to mu a more or less anya obesisi wenti so ni Thomas nke o se nko moto aso etutu nyum so em say actually party utwa so ana say party say party kra wo hwe nsuta ne yi de nsuta ne ono party kra mpo yi ne fa no free mantemo ho aro no Pat Thomas nso free itina jese nko mo ye nipa kro ena abrantie bi nso ono nso no oto nyum friendsen free advertise for quartet bi mu na ono nso be popular sa ono nso to nyum na oni friends ure ekoto nyum na owura no ono nso ye prolific writer pa nti ono ekoto nyum no ye tie na ese owura no friends lumba osisi no nti ebeye talk omo chese owura no mom no ni sikasemu ni contract asem no ya na respect ma ema one time bi floor bi omo ye public show bi chese wo so oto nyom na obi yi ma em say echiri oyi bibi say yen drop akwa no na onya kwa metu ne nyom I don't know say ono so na mintumi hu ontumi accepting Crawford say we no ma wanti bibi ni o say ye ma no priority okay we your friend human excess nti ebi a ono baby anane excess wo no but chenso meti say say bi oni ewura bi hia ya em say ye entwan kwan ma no ema ye no operation ma ye toto a na yi ni intestines no bi chese nye sika no wo anka no kra no nka nyame ampata anka betumi ekuma enu echi no energy anka kra odi wo mu a wa utumi ya me physically de me hu sa brantie no o chenyi fru ni nkwala bremu ni mranti bremu eko ni mpani mu ema ni trinwi no kra na afi de na olu subia kam ni skin so em say ebeye broni mo na no melanie no ati abafom enti ni nyina me huni na ene ya wo be free mu anase wo free mu enyum pia ba out je say I say onu atumi predict say na wie ye na ben because enyum a ye tete a onu compose ye to ye no fa say onye nipa em say onu anim say wonche enti wo he that way enti mitia said the Abner wa cano. It could be say or no who say name Rened and or say kakra or the bija man for Dija or Mona or no so called baby. Yamiatun is a friend or free me.
Eja usha edie ben na betima mani pe hu se bia nemre du usha yare ben na eta emasa de ne ba
Mami panusi. Na dear me picky woman say owura no em say woye icon and I say legend. Na ne iconism no enye limited to Ghana. Baby okotena ye eni me hu broni pa ni nyumu pa wodi aye show e wo media so. Oh ahumeka enti ne nwom no ewura sumu bia aso ayedi tie nwom de utie ne nwom a utumu ho se owura no wo hu ne talent na bibia enyame bibia enchi enyame dese utie twi pa wode to nwom no a ne abibua kese a wode wura na eyimu utumu ho se ohun na chede enti ofi mu de mi ofakwa me metumi aka ne se omo nyankopɔ mo de kra ho ban man na obaye obesomen aye dwuma ebeche pa ansana yire free no enti kojofosu efro olumba de yie edima no esi be bomba de opes ubusam bia busami wa opes
ubu se edie na wo hwe betime egestimate se yare beta na etimi man kofo hu se bia emre beso ada se ne time beso.
Oh, say my passing through yade bebrebe na yade bi ebebo wa wonya no oduru bia no ya office no na de obekọ wie na me experience de me hu ne say yi ewuo eda ho ma wo mo a wo mu lose courage because yade bia wo enti se umu abamu bua e na yade no ebetumi a ekun wo because wo spirit na wo de be fight yade no se call for more let you say one wo declare who you that's why my experience no menya a prostate problem da na mnim say e de me be ko antumi afama anko menya a stroke da amfama anko di biem yade be biem ko I'm saying me major idea menya no me so me and I blood pressure no the diabetes no dey so me dey kidneys nti omo dey
how do you see them? Do you see them as a leveler, as positive, negative, or as part of life?
There be any say life no a mission. You come play your part before you leave. And it's a wo feel say wo mission unwe dia. Any ubet nyakopo be ma chance. Emo aye. So feel so wo wi a any. So obi a wo ye retired person ni obi a wo hu say ne so nim fast obi. Enti wo so wo feel say uni ofun osunim fast obi. No we je adwuma ya. Any life no is there for the living. Inti eduru ho na wo kwa na che se wa na wa ma ho kwan. Eye na wo di project bi si wani so a obeche because kakra wo no memfa ni nyina enko asamado. Me philosophy ba ko na say waba ewiase wa akwa certain experience no memfa nche yi adakem na on fanko you must share with others. Yeah, no, apropos they write books. Say they be ya be transmit woman know how no. Ama woman fellow citizens, any generations to come. Now what they will buy, make I say papa bi ne say wo dro suri yes ye wa kola or no the oil and say obefa o feature na wa transmit yadeɛ no bi ama ɔba no ɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no soro na ɛyɛ ɔba no a ne monkɔfrɛ papa wei mmerɛ o na waba na wabɛyɛ no aduro na ɔnya ne kakra na sɛ nka ɔyɛ obi a n'adwene te sɛ wɔfa kwame a nka ansa na ɔbɛkɔ no na akyerɛ duro no akyerɛ at least ne wɔfaase bi anaasɛ ne baabi sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a saa formula no anyina bɛwei deɛ papa no wuyɛ ɛno ara ne sɛ yadeɛ no bi yi obi akwadaa bi a papa wei te ase a wanyɛ n'adwuma ne nimdeɛ no amfa ankyerɛ ɛna ɔde akɔ adaka mu nti me deɛ me wɔfa kwame ansa na mɛkɔ no I have to share everything sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa humanity. We are for humanity. We ain't no you need boundaries. So your life, you need boundaries. We share. Said the bay and we are say
the money, you about the money. Black man's on it. She bust it open. Black man's on it. If you get it, you get it. Niggas can lay some drugs, bitches can lay some wigs. Love.
Now why you not this week? Oh, never see a tear ye a Fujini. Be de be a chiro obi-wan
the Voice of Africa.
First is to my first is to my
or Sanyu no 21 years ago 2004 I could change with Patoma and because na Thomas can say at the back when I say a do time was some video no and Charles and me I'm a video no because one of my biggest hit pass I could change yako eba ya mani da kunti ebi beko jebi I am pushing
first is to my
program now I believe a Papa Bear special session obey because kojo fusu part 2 so why part 1 and to obobo so anti quickly my move some of the discography the album to me without share 1989
microphone ran sana wa be ye no because Mr. Yeah who so about
Emreni on the Yamoboso because time and tide wait for no one was because a radio in Kofuti and Yan Kwan was
Mr. Christopher. What
Wakasa, my memorable anyway. Maybe now on also Chris or Ghana or Yadi, on Zubeka, number one Sankakra. Because Macase, one eye warm a beginning of 80s, mid 80s, late 80s, the Yan Kofone, number, or morning and a champ omuna. A break away from the generals of Boga High Life say Jodako Lidoju sometime a year Rex James Monicha Samuano no man in a champuna or more you put a musicians or more free the studio Bodu Tiger Sabapa will say it to me Ebona Basso Ghana Bodu Tiger will on a year beats Nina all the Bega High Life beats Nina a year funky cause no man or not. Or yeah, pop artist.
Yeah, a friend is saying, Ure, could you for you? Memo boo be adding, yes,
now they say, you buy also body on so many by ye. It would be a bit of
the day,
he should see, no see, could you for one Gasaka, Bodu Tiger and a Buano. Cause 1989. No more pay studio, I'm a recording Yakan Kutum, or no a bay more or Beji woman, and no mass, you know. Ain't he Yambu Bonnie, navy be Yaka Kuntum 1989 on Nene Champon, Obiatem Subo 1990, Zikasem 1991, Playboy, another title, I can't say, I can't say the Bridge 1992, and Sana. Or any release a compilation album 94 no the very best of that Lumba 1995 or release the first gospel album your friend of Mesum Jesus Mesum Jesus so no was trying to phone come we of course as I will say 1995 and then Children of the Future and was one of my favorite number songs no. And now sir 96 was I released the second album on it Equia Sewa Bonsu why not ne Ejo nyame anim why not in why cry not in you and 95 year me kwa da nyina Mesum Jesus so ha na a year 97 or release it back for good. Back for good, take me back for good. Was past a year, but yeah, now of course, yeah, take me back for good. 97 or yeah, ABC drew. Yeah, ABC drew, and you drew your donkwa. They told you to me, do you man, what you say, yeah, Washapa, 1 hour, you will do, Banyano. And 98 after the was a driver, no, every year. Non-suggestive to call her or call overdrive, a sexually charged album. Though this year, say 98, I've been with her. I've been with her. I said 98, and Sana 1999, officially, Okoria Ponsa, a Beijing, the only that number or Moko, a year joint album, your friend Mohuchre. Okoria Ponsa, Satam, we are seeing who said, Okoria Ponsa. 2000 and we release Mato Doom 2001. Next or no every year be no release album. Every year beyond that will be a release album. It should be a 1 year could release 2 albums. Do get back for good in ABC draw or release 2 albums in 1 year. Mesum Jesus since release 2 albums in 1995. A year Mato Doom 2000, Poison 2001, Asiaho 2002. Memana for 2002 into 1 year release 2 albums. It was New Millennium. Bubra 2003. Oni Bora Zuzu 2004. And Puchinya with Pat Thomas 2004. Then again, 1 year release 2 albums. Area Boy 2005. Area Boy that believes that any people be anti-Sanyum. And 2005 so releasing Peace first Peace album. Give Peace a chance. And after the year 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2011, 2014, but I think in the last 2015 on it, great album, and I could jump for Rudy, Hosanna, and in the last year, you know, and a year I think of the cancer points, and about 33, 34 about 22 songs, you know, na awards so the wajiji bebre awards in the na in the commemoration of 2025 Commonwealth Day no a year King Charles the third of a year the United Kingdom or the state that the Numa a friend of Pimpim Domino song as one of his favorite songs and ye cast a lumba your global icon a no a year King Charles and the white king no King Charles say that Luma utini pa na that Luma any de pa and Pimpim Domi and Pimpim soon the time want to say just
what you think, Akra?
I said, yeah, a quite positive behind the say, and one year, precious, precious news on Nick Kamala and Nins and some lady Diana and Coco with Penasson. And Pim, Pavio, they Bisana and Pim, Nedom, you Bisa. Say, as many as I have enemies, it's the same number as when they don't you. You know, say, Utana, and no, my business, Otania, which Limia, Utamia, and Yaubu. Aha. Wow. Uti Kumasi, especially Combo House, that we need a dear Nayama, men who normally come. There's only a baby if you're not only any or Tam Luma, Numa. Why bet yes, and who's a good in the mirror.
Okay.
Well, but yes, I did think you to me, you see, can Penny Yabo friend on a brabo, a yes, Cassam, Ministry Kenty, and you de peer a Fiamian, and so Yakupo was a shame will be a Sabanecosa, it's a Cassam, a Bejipa, cause Utkai say 85 for code German, you know. If you're cutting likely also Nana champion, Luna, Luma Tifum. Na numa no a gospel artist. Time no was such a second grabbing second school now almost for me Luma Brothers and you know from Luma Brothers no na ye Luma Brothers as after na the number nom kan na the former girlfriend Teresa Bebeso to you know ka home Enti oba America Germany na gospel so but na otiso so obi to nwom mo say abuche dan de enua to obi to so kwa na so ha me no ye yetmu so obi record this ade no e na okobo ni promo na okohwe ezini okozu se Ghana ni am say e na introduce us me dem ye na ne chamber so oye ntune wa establish ne ho Germany da na wo ba na friend talking drums nti na no obobo clubs as na yi nti no oye season high life artist wo Germany da nti ono na wo introduce Lumba echo high life general no na Lumba nti wo be ye sika 17 no sata mu se na nye easy wo Germany abon se wo kobe studio no nye easy thousands and thousands of Dutch mark at that time nti omu enwuma mu chroe no san se sika 17 no e dey 3 years from 86 to 89 and san to release yaka kontu mu no ebi so na e good because that time no 85 eba na enwuma release Ghana na nye enyum pitu acha Samuel release me no begro album no na fire on na dey sa pop punky buy no na Rexoma James no release high life to from West Africa or say pam pam na na awo enyumia metoma wo na fire di dodo mu nyina omo ne can say Tata group no more release can say enyumwe one of ne pa no na Jordan position no so ye at least I believe say 89 was a perfect year because they came with like a boomerang. Now be a musa kind of collaboration album mix that say Manti Meno and Nane Champion, the Lover Boy, and Charles Kojo Posu that Lumba ultimately release the album. Nti Obeka said the rest is history. The rest is history. Na the no. But said the cano on the other side, so no other controversy here. Say and might be bring up, but omuni no masun na ho say who is the main wife and so akoya asema busafon say mu de mu obaba ko ene akose sewa but maybe so by friend no odogboni oni no mazuzu ewo ba just ko TikTok so a oni ne no panu so entina e bo say eda ko de ndo no
die ne ntu ho na say de AC kono de Ghana for ma
say the other big card is say ko pani twinyi baby to no na ye na yakwete say a man ba number on say enyum to for there enye no those days during the time na pedum the sisters as an enyum to no obejo yira obejo girl and as at on no to villages ni no mo wo ma be pray into onyum to ni wo a encry ba encry ba yana se no bu se no bi su papa was ana papa dey anyway dey me no bi se ni papa no no sa no mo tie ale kunedu mu ni na pedum ni
ekofo
omo sa agwe ye nti da obi wo no na ya da no e se ni papa ni e pepe nti se ebi na aba nti se oba o se we friend no gase odo broni cause Lumba busapini o insulta se dum ni oba bia se wow na odo broni se enti me so me nka ho bia na na aja wakoyi Lumba ne ban picture just say akwa no tum say Lumba picture pa ne momma ni na say Lumba pa
akwa
ye
na me se be say boga yemre abant no oba na sie no amanfo se wontumi ko bi boga akwa kontu na all say saani mo ebeje heti kese pa
okay ye ya ka kontu
ai na I am say
obusi boga
what you see
na wana na fada na bi
na saaju bi de ka aka nyuma wo kontu mu a na wo no tro bia wo so tumi ebo na wo hwe se de ensemo ka ko no na se fitete no ena nkofo amanfo ka ho no mu egusu wo ho no ma na akra
osla se 20 enye cheswa enipa ehu amana enye ne wo se yesusu na ya wakofo mu dika ko Italy kan ko titi ntozu ya yesusu Holland mu ne titi ye ne Germany se ye
pa
omutra wo beauty airport and 40 years not remember yes asem ya Ye
Hey, I say ya, just say.
so me yes ye babu chi na ye just a Ghana you say ye opa no ye kujufo so we just 30 and on my send ye ya na ya mama ka kuntu. And the sled as well and then New York will be
I brought it, but there be no contempt to train. What's your good so?
Eh was wo
And two guy.
eh da so ho no ma amane ye hunu na enye me bia ye tunu we bi yiri fine. We ya eti unu na
I brought you, young shaggy. Let's open you with here.
Na ti we kakra.
Yan tibie mo, yan tibie mo.
Okay, Nana, bye-bye.
Monte Casado.
I tip. But you even this little. Hey, Ayaka.
You say Matthew Kakra. Aha.
You know, and let me say. It's the beginning side.
Opportunity the more things the more it remains to see. Yeah, dear, as I know, Abanena, they does move.
It was what you say.
Now, back
opening a idea about so no contempt or no contempt. And now, a big man, a deep koya, or Muko Cap on to the dinner Mokai, Mentasi. Oh, 3 fathers, but 21.
Na owa hine.
Yea.
Be a wo ye say o kwa kobo round about wo. Because the thing can that there kind of project also oba be chere bu.
That's a good too.
When you say oba eja obenyi nya ne bi bia ntem na wakotena ne fie na wat ne ban kama.
And that's a good too.
Ape oba ya ebrochire say you fat dey
answer no more say answer ni on na next level.
What else about?
Ama unya fancy so.
Abasaka ubeko uko abasaka sikari onyama yeye ni akwanti omwale muo onyama papa no mentwa oboda
Abasaka odie
mama me nkabi asema nkoma modie
Oma tu me so can be over you can be because every time one I so for you say one no but numbers of
busa so nkoma
nkoma Daddy Lumba enwuma otuye on say mpanimfo kasa mu no mpanimfo sandepo mpanimfo kasa bia wo mo kan say obra ene de wa kasa wabo Obia ntimi mo obia abrama no na ewo what Ghana ho wa abrochiro first abrochiro asem ne yoka dia ese se wo nipa ntaseni no wotimi busa ho se bibi ene ba wadwe na pushi wo ma oka fe obetu kwa Afri Ghana kwa abrochiro bibi you're looking for something, searching for something, seeking so wutri ye na wurem na wa wura abrochiro bebia ya abrochiro dia then you begin to think. Say, who feel there be no BPO, there be the pushy war. And honor or branded the war boy and another kind. It's a come to play. That's all could grab with you know. Now, Sebi, wouldn't hook about Momon Phoebe, and you one. And now I say, oh, sorry, no, I done it as some logic. And some a boot me to 4 bottle whiskey, vodka, no one in Ghana would to me. Ghana, ye papa. Poku transport to nomni one the top yom can whiskey one the top 4 bottle abrochi the wom kwa wo kwa between a top 4 bottle ni 4 now ko fa sa suba na dia ensembe how intini nyina asempa etia na kire se bibi na ma ofri Ghana ha kopi abrochi bi wonye wura mo wie no now ye badwin badia na you start to begin to think say bibi no wonye wura abrochi you are searching for it mo ahu brebi and yes, I'm pretty focused about the contribution equality. And you all these philosophical it must come to play. One free her uncle, which is a cacao. A bit shy, and then you begin to play, say, Uber choose to friends, Uber choose the sort of light or brow, who born a certain way, a better result to say. Now, born another way, be so, and also make me a cow, a cow. And yet the only option, one of many options. One of many options. And the choice is yours. When you choose that path, and you're working or the two. Now, if you choose a different path and so on, and then we be prepare, we be focus, we prepare to be share one timeline. Time say, I'll pack my bags and go back. Continue about it. Yes.
Etino said you work the next I say ubetimi akọ prepare utimi the opening na
David nyina de better when nyina wo ja kakra bia no atwa so wo ka so opening nyina de ana na kire wo ka ho ayo ka obewu agya ho akọ wo nya kakra bia
so we pray o se de you know akwaka e wo se part 2 no e ye wo be ko unko abansa account na hono no so
a hono de a kire se eno ayade ba wo pe ko unko anu akwa se I say a buying account, just say it be immigration case, and I'll pay you. A bunch of the see deport to Abagana. And you won't aha, a buying any abroad buy. Who trigger a copy of Bruce, a Hamburg, say UK, say US, a buying account there. And then you are coming home. Abano prepare, process you to fly back to your home country. And you don't have a choice, you'll be pushed back. So, and maybe say, let me free London, but I think this is 2021. Your body will play, no. I feel me say, Bibini back on. You didn't have for good and now brought 2 units. You're not at the back of the economy class. British Airways, I show up. No boy, just wait. No, who's oh, yeah, chilling near the neighbor. Not what kind of flight I the neighbor. Yeah, I buy a canoe. Deport. See, any people need to fly him into Kotaka, make sure, say, what do Ghana? Near the passport, I'm not Ghana immigration, say, you deport. Now, we must have fly back to UK. So,
it's offer. It's so, it's maybe another question. We said, it's never move. I said, when you are yet to say, a better just over to quiet. No one I say, only just slam. Won't you be feed that? Didn't bet to many parts in ISA.
And only I don't say Abrabo or Bra or Brandy the Wawa bon, we can't, I don't know. Wouldn't say I Ghana I say cry. Will beat me what in the chromo, just what Quebec was an crime. You chromo, yeah, come for your so mammy come to you crew. Who quite crash will be all while we are protected. What you crash you, such person, 1 year I didn't cross or back and I'm quite in crime. And what was your crash walk? Why you useless? Why you send me? What's your class in 1 hour? And what here was your few of an good what you knew a man with funny a trivia was all what he done as you don't know. She means say, but what's your classy? Why your low ambition? Kumasi or maybe that. Go bank and can cry a butchery. It's a class 1 hour. Why are you useless? wɔsɔre a no wadwe nsa na wɔteatea mu abusua fie wɔn ha da wɔntɔ biribiara no anso wɔde ɔde no da biara no wabo ne nuama no mu fufu a ne yɛtwa ama no saa nipa sɛ bebrebe obi akurom bebrebe wokɔ ne go to ani akura so ebi wɔ hɔ bebrebe wɔ hɔ nyɛ wa bebrebe kuro gyiri sɛ kuro bi akura so bi wɔ saa obi a wɔyɛ hopelessly useless at akura se level wɔn mma akagye tie kuma se da ontimi mma ɛna wɔn mma nkran da enti forget about aburukyiri Ghana ha kura wɔn mma kuro kɛse sɛ kuma se ama akura da wɔn yɛ ne kurom hwaa ɛna ne wɔfa esi dan atakwa mi dan wɔ ti mu
ne meanka obi offer plane wo kudi no so osamra
enti ni nyina no simply asempete a obra ene de wa bo enti mi no obakam so ene hu kakra ye yaka contume no enye general there be or nyum keke se obi ane obakam you choose the obakam you the choice is yours
over to be so ene hu kakra
I'm not saying that say abroche tra embryo. Until acquire say when you choose a own manual, then you see the reason you want kasa bia say we are penimu. She obitis with a miami the example. Now the Benjamin Dre, she said me studied me for 78 years. Now me see dying. Bibi and him saying yes, my bag and I'm down with abroche that I'll give up some. Now me bag and maybe if you be when I'm a contra. Because me kwabruche kwa me ntra hoda kuma se na metie and I'm babruche nti so at this stage ya see how me kasa na say ni ba bia metra Ghana dia and nka metela nko meka wa sase bi nchirifo I'm sorry na Tommy vodka na ma read nkoko bi wu anu bewu asase bi that I'll give up because me who say at my age you know pension scared me ends for me me try me plane ticket crowd because pension you know I mean, listen, British Airways, depending on what. The last time, maybe about 1,000 pounds. I mean, that's just what they are telling me. I said, what you have to a pension scanner. It will not sustain you. No. You get the benefit of your pension. Say, oh, Kuma say there. So, now, so, wow, fear out then the rest of the pension of a savings amount. Now, so why not, baby, I will bet there. And also, ebe house obesa na ade no kasa wo krom kran if e dan be mu atakwa abusua fie le si wo ma wo ma we kra wo ma wo bibribi one wutimi no wo ntra there's no way wutimi no just any of force yourself squeeze and e be you offer na akota bruche sa na e dan edem no abetu ye akeka yes and look you give up you don't come and the lectures when you akwa na enum say nipa no wo me kakra bi dem nim say nipa bibribi no wo kwa bruche wo saba Befi. The woman have a cabbage, only very, very few. And the percentage in a kito heavy. Good one, Saba. That's your show. I grew up there. I started at the first. One more bet you have a trangan or cabbage. What would you be about holidays? Ever Ghana several times. What are we asking? What bet me to get to a packet? Will be all call a one holiday that there's no way. Let's just say. I grew up there and started from 32. You can see, say. The name Tietia. I all by the not what task I see a woman 2 years no about the drew no drew a year ready wow packing the beer give up because I will change one and the weather condition winter you see I can't I wanted to say winter not start. I mean anything you get to a certain age winter you can't stand the cold weather no
Me too.
Who is the host?
I'm the host. You are back now. We've called you for several times.
I was traveling.
Asleep.
I was traveling. So yeah.
So where are you now? Are you in Accra? Are you landed in Ghana? Because British Airways has landed.
No, I'm back to London now. Okay. I went outside London. So.
Okay. Sana identity. Yeah, country.
Yeah, but
applied to
Mr. Toom, yeah, I heard you talk, so I want to. Well, Lumba sang Yayakwa Aka Akontum or whatever. But do you remember when A.B. Crimson went to Canada? You know, yeah, you know, he sang Amo. You understand? Amo Krum. Yes, Krum, because when he saw the type of Ghanaians, he saw their ages, and so he said, "Hey, in this cold weather." Do you understand? But you see, Mr. Chum, the thing is to live where you travel to go to Ghana. There is what I call an inflection point. Everybody has different periods or different levels to which the person will reach the turning point or inflection point to say, look, I've had enough. Do you understand? So when you have not reached that point, you have a lot of reasons to give for not going to Ghana. Because going to Ghana is not just a matter of packing your bag. You understand? The brochure thing, excuse me to say, I don't know whether the threshold is right, but it's like going to visit, let's say, the red light. And you saw one lady, you say, well, let me go and try and see. You understand? And you went there and you liked it. You didn't go to fall in love with it too, but unfortunately you fall in love. But there should be a point where you should reach and say, no, I'm not going there again, or I've had enough.
Yeah.
Maybe, Mr. Chum, you reached that point earlier. Do you understand? Or you reach your point earlier. So people might not have reached that point, or some will not reach the point at all. You understand? So it's a very difficult thing because coming to Ghana too is not easy.
Okay. Let me say this here, Mr. Abe. Listen, when I left Ghana, I was in Hamburg first. Yeah. That time, the reason I was in Hamburg first, and I'm not the only one, a lot of Ashanti guys who ended up in Canada and the US. Hamburg was a transit because it was a free port, no visa. When I was coming to Abuja, there was no visa. You just get your ticket, your passport, and you fly. Every week or every 2 weeks, somebody in Ashanti town, hey, I can see Oko Hamburg, Kwame is going tomorrow. I say, me too, I have to go. No. They are not going to leave me behind. Hamburg was a free port. So that was the easiest way to get into Abuja. Gosh, just the ticket, your passport, and you're gone. In the US, you have to go through visa, that kind of long process. Now, this is me. I touched on in Hamburg. And I see all the red lights. I say, hey, I'm not going back to Ghana again. I said that to myself. I said, I'm not coming back to Ghana again. I was talking rubbish. I was young. Youthful exuberance. I got a job in near St. Pauli, the red light district, and called Hotel Budapest Hof. Yeah, and these Germans, they are hardworking, but they like women too much. They bring their girlfriends to the hotel. They come and sleep all night, and they wake up in the morning 5 o'clock, and then they go, and they leave the women in the hotel till 12 lunchtime. My job was to change the sheets and then tidy up the bedrooms and all that. So honestly, I'm telling you, every day I walk.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, you are not getting the inflection point. Look, before when I was living in Ghana, okay, there were three of us. I was working at NIB. The other one we used to work at Mobile House. Mobile, or my professor friend he was a teacher.
The one in the US. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the three of us, we always were pursuing all these things together.
Okay.
So I had my visa first, and there was one of them. In fact, that guy he worked as CPUR. When I had my visa, I need to get money. And this guy, the guy was so obsessed with a brochure that you could see that this guy, when he go to a brochure, he will not come back to Ghana again.
No, that time you're too young.
And
You talk so
when
much
I
rubbish.
had my visa, I was looking for money to get my ticket, everything. This guy told me, "Oh, but if you reach Europe, you go decide where you go work."
You are talking rubbish. You are nonsense. You're talking nonsense.
Mr. Chum, so to fast forward it, among all the three of us, that is why I'm telling you about the inflection point. Among all the three of us, this guy went to Norway, he finished his MBA, he came to UK, he came to do his PhD. Then we went back home. He's now in Ghana. So the last time I went to him in his office, I said, you of all people, you came to Ghana, so why? He said, look, when I went to Norway, he said when he went to Norway, he went on scholarship, he was even given a scholarship. When I went to Norway, scholarship, they didn't show me everything, they showed me everything. And they gave me my room I was going to stay in. He said when he was at his window, that was where his inflection point came up. He said, I was at the window, I look at the environment, I look at the environs. Then I started crying.
Deep freezer.
He said he started crying. I said, you? Because that guy, those days, you can never associate this guy. Maybe we thought he would even have stayed longer than us. So I said, no, me, I cannot live in Europe. No, I cannot.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So some people will reach it quicker, some people will not reach it quicker. When you reach that point, nobody will tell you. Sometimes, even when you reach there, you don't even want to worry about, I want to get this, I need this. But otherwise, we have a lot of excuses. We have the healthcare thing to do about, we have the chaos going home, and so on. But it will reach a point where all these things, you say, oh, I don't mind, I'm just going like that. But I think most people reach that point. Maybe you reach yours earlier, like my friend. So you've gone. So I think allow people to also exercise experience their own thing.
No. I'm not having problem with anybody. I'm just saying that listen, life is what you make it. Life generally, whether in Ghana, anywhere. Like you choose the path of life that you want to live. Somebody will choose to live in Ghana. Somebody will choose to live in Abuja. That's fine. Like you, I can't make your life for you. Nobody made my life for me.
Yeah, but
so this number thing, no, that's it. It's just no. You choose the path of life you want.
But it was just a song he sang.
Some people just love to die in Abuja.
Was the way Owahe was presenting it. Some of us, that song even motivated us to travel. Do you understand? By then we didn't know this is what. So you think, okay, if these people are there, I'll also go and experience.
Let me give you a quick example. Right now in London, there's a part called North London, Seven Sisters. There are so many Ghanaian restaurants. You know, you can get banku, kenke, everything is emutio, and then people come to Ghana and bring a big drum of apetite. It's called bongo bar. Everything we get in Ghana here is in North London. So these young guys, like as I speak now, they just finished their factory work also. They're all there, drinking apetite and eating banku. So they're living there like they are in Ghana. So those guys, I know they are not coming back. No, they are not. Because everything they get in Ghana here is in North London. It's in Seven Sisters. It's called Seven Sisters. Tottenham. So they are there. They are not thinking of coming to Ghana because they can get a mutual.
Yeah, but Mr. Truth, I don't think whether somebody is coming to Ghana or no, it should be your obsession. Leave them, if they reach the point.
Oh yeah, they are there. That's what I'm saying. Is that they are.
Yeah, if they reach the point they want to come, fine. If they don't want to come, they do their own thing.
What was the reason why that scholar went back to Ghana?
No, he said he can't. I mean, the level of loneliness. No, not the weather. No, the level of loneliness. And I think it was when he reached there that he realized he need to be more nationalistic or more patriotic. But I never had any inkling that this guy will even return before me. You understand?
Why didn't he find Oyibo girl?
So in fact, the last time I saw him in Ghana, I said, "What are you doing here? Come, you come to Ghana." I said, "Hey, this guy."
I mean, if it's loneliness,
you. Did you find Oyibo girl there?
No, I'm a married person. When I came to Europe, I was.
And you know, he cheated on before he left.
I was a father when I came to Europe.
You were a father.
Yeah.
And so you think everybody should stay there. You know he stayed us when he were there. And you think if you find Oyibo girl, that is what will make you stay? Papa, you have you dated Oyibo before?
I've had a show with them, with some of them before.
So why didn't you marry them then? If you had that show,
I'm a father of a family.
So if you were a father, why were you doing that show then?
Oh, look! This is just for I didn't mean to have.
Opa Kwame, I heard you say a few things about Lumba. The question I want to ask people is: so far, do we have any results of any postmortem?
Postmortem?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a family affair. I don't know. But
yeah, because I heard somewhere that it was a human error. So I don't know whether it was failed by a medical healthcare system like Ampadu suffered. That is what I heard. I don't know.
Human error in surgery or what?
I don't know. That is what somebody told me.
No, most of Ghanaians, we talk so much rubbish. No, don't mind them. People are just talking too much.
Yeah, so that is why you see, our part of the world. That is why postmortem will clear all of these things.
People just enjoy spreading stupid rumors. They just like talking.
Bombardier has come out to say that there are many women who are saying they have they had relationship with this man and their children belongs to that man.
So what do they want to achieve with this disclosure?
Yeah, they want some of the slice of the money he has left behind. They want a slice of his money, a royalties.
All right.
People are just wicked. That's all.
So also move on, Papa. And then Luma, what I say, the money one. It is why you know my videos. When I make an only two for that's how they are.
So he did video with all of the children.
No, one of the woman's children. That's the Odoboni, the child.
Yeah, it's only one. You know Amachi Dede too had the same issue.
That is the behavior of musicians. Even not now, during the time of Ampadu in the 60s, they go from village to village.
But it is not only in Ghana.
No. That's
here in this part of the world. It was only Michael Jackson who was loose. But if Michael Jackson happened to be black African man, he would have had more than 1,000 children.
One day, Pella married one day.
Because all the women, even when they see Michael Jackson, they will faint.
Of course, Michael Jackson would have married 2 million.
Michael Jackson in his lifetime sang a song of a woman who is claiming to have
if the women were to meet somebody like Shatawale, Mr. Chu's idol, Ghana would have been population this guy would have
my son.
Yeah, quite you. Yeah.
Not
That's
my
what
son.
Papa
It's
no
not
Yes,
my
one
it's,
kid.
like you will come be presume the man copa kwa kuntu so kind. What if agege abonto so ye the tire show to corner ya no. One more kwa agege during the time of a year Omukra president of Pamu Sherugu as a day.
Shagari.
Shagari. Eh, open no be in it. But how ye Pamu Kran a better kind of Beni, because the Nipa Neku Beni, more than 1 million border no. Eh, how quite the link of war. Me or me and the friend of John Way, John Way, the great cowboy movie actor, no, they told John Way, no, precise cowboy. It got the time where our family thought that well, 40 years ago, and Seneca. We be ye cry. Ye woman who could send a channel during the time of Gaddafi, no, or Libya, all the Libyans in Africa for your butcher in Libya. Ya channel
Wow.
people, so many years. People in Cleveland, we are ye, none of what ye see, who's a man. And some people in our butcher, obu wa na mika no eto de bi ofakwame your family issue we bia na ono na wa ba bochi ya ton ebusuafo ko aba wo hwewe sometimes no you can't restrain yourself so when you see discipline wo be hwe ebusua ta wo fa we aba na wa wo sa nti obu wa ono say ne brother bochi ti wo be wo sa no say ne wo fa be hwe no akamfo so de ye ni ji sa no ma no wo fa sema ye be hwa nti wono anka na life from planning okay, yeah, so I'm saying the vote. Odu onso a genuinely we discover man comfort so musi the man. And na ebi kase to no mo ma mendwe mi wo, ma mendwe mi we. Mami adna, ma mendwe mi we, mami sikape. Sami hwa ma brebo mo, ahwa mi yara mi. Ebi se busa padia, na bucha chiko. Canada wo ya, enimia o. So ofie ni masisa sikape ka comfort so musi the man. Itebo ha wo se ni twetwe picture say wo dan so na nya wo dan. Oh, auntie, so many reasons. And Emma, Binum so genuinely, Omaka could say, Omo life saves in Nano. Trust Amunya Ma, a Bushian especially, and yet Abontino, or more than a Rambo, for how he's going to start the game. And the second, and any or to Promoa, and the Germany, Obakosala, near Manuel, full stamp, Nazi, or corporate, and be no quarter shelter. Say because a Bushan for sure Mogana, no one of Osa Bagana, your best friend say, what now, all this is when Papa Dan cry in CB man. Oh, and was you. It will buy America, New York, Uko Bronx, yeah, Ghana, probably created at the shelter. And Cremophone, so Monsoir, and Cremodan, Cremodan, they so quiet, mamma, that they be a no, they never. Nobody be no matter, tennis, Cremocat and so no matter. Oh. And some more family power Ghana, but originally, what's it?
When you're not more, my grand phone.
They say, do one no, everyone when it goes right. Why don't say, otherwise, then you know, home from home,
you didn't come for social.
I think I'm going to be America social, and then will be a talk. Oh, me, Oba Bochin and what's in no matter the India. If you mark a bones was said, okay, they were on me before. You have to give up on no acquisition, one of some penny for modesty, a jet moment, and you. As also coffee, just if your money you. I would just and I your mother sound with a cobra crown, almost of the Somoquaba. No, Miss Ronald, who wants one work, one will be a one gas or no, or is will be one. So that's how our boy kids are, one will be a. See, Obia, which will be a story there, Obia Betru.
Maybe
all the thing what you of a choke and my wife on Twas, so Benin, I very take it in. Happy I would do, you know. Now, I'm not commit Mrs. Dan 5.
Ɛdɛntie no yɛ ade kɛse ehia yɛ mmɔ nsɛ sɛ nka yɛde yɛbɛyɛ adwuma no ɛdɛnsie because aburokyire anyway last no ya ni eduma abrofo no ha ye
na mi ti enrofo no ko mu ye pia yeso Ghana kro mu says identity ye wa because oboni da ye nya eja to mesisi e na mu so da nyina so mortgage bo so mi obetwa bia $2,000 eno so ye mo okoji 15 year mortgage 30 year mortgage wutwa na say 2-3 months wojuma sia covid time dey covid be na dem baba wa mo so a omkoto dan no e saa time na covid ba ya mo so juma say ye no mutumi ntwa mortgage no 2-3 months was na Bank of America they sign post a bit was say or repossess dan no enye easy it America no abochi unka say munidi e say wotwa wo mortgage we ni ma wo hope certificate ni say wo dia enu su kra wo wie kra mpa e fie nkra enye wo dia say who say property tax property tax na enye easy e bi kwa dia 4 times 6,000 depend on the value of your house oh and then city ni e dey share town no ye no ma that property tax na enye easy no much you feel pa you see 5 bedrooms ye chom say oh ye ngoje bisi oh ye lifetime project ya na esi ye kotonya kakra na esi du bebi na ye twaju sa o say I don't know papa no and no pa pressure bi no ene enso de no say ka say cement enhye eja tom krampo na ye prapra kwa what slide I want modern enti no wo na say adele esi sa 5 bedrooms so ko mutimi na ye na so tin abusha
cement dey yi free mu enye good material for building
je ba cement ye ni fancy dan no
bricks
ah
bricks
who go see bricks or unimeti abuche issue bricks awo cause bricks ni clay
same way and ma seasons no hot climate who ko break house mu a enye shit say cement that wo dey wo kwa ya check we cement blocks no e brand na ju the heater accumulate so one so fire na one convenience mu a so fire is so
yo ene wanting bibi wo bi mu dia na ofa kwa me wata se o si uni ezi 40 months we say o mo jema mo na say we di gunim
SDA for the area na e flow almost saying sa charismatic churches say apostolic say
wa me kwa bujeni be na ehwe ekira ma na so wa ka wakoko wasem eso me ko de mo
me see that was so me na me impress me say asa nti angle baby na me ball 2 rooms and a store 2 rooms and a store
na na assemblies ni say ye wo dia asori dia ana o moto double save
asase ne da ho kakraka enti nkrofo fi say e da ho kakraka na enti na o mo akohunu ohene no friend sen ohene no na ohene no ono so onim se maye ho nkrata nyina o enti ya no ama on promise okay monko asori no ko minya message say almost say so ohene wu ohene de na kama menini ye very close pa no wu na mo nyansi ohene na omo empanifo ewu akire no na esi gem omo asori na akutue sika mo se omo
asori ompe in credit
and I say omo amene say akunwa no di 2 plus amo nti omo ntutu omo board ye na omo nyei omo ema omo kwa ema omo nsi nti a relay message no ma me no na mka chom say okay omo video no plot no eni ne ma omo aye osomre me so ade no so ma wolo no partially wutumi hu say ye will be property ma ya level so ayi bibia kama ho enti de kosi ye ne say wo mu ntutu na mka chom say okay se ba so wo mu se wo mu ntutu a on ka che wo mu say asasi wura ne ma wo mu kwan enti wo mu de wo mu nye ready so wo mu betutu enti so wo mu pese wo mu ye wo mu duma de wo mu pe bia wo mu tumi ye na wo mu tu eyi ne dia wo mu tu obi board ye dia they will decide how much they are going to compensate them. Into almost the ball, so I know me who's almost a set you say, you know who's assassin. And yet, you me to be a woman. No more, the assassin. Me on 99 years, a friend is saying, lead, Edaso. And he's also a barbecue. Okay, Becky. Only say,
And as I say, as my can a video and an abican instrument and my belief system, no nice near. My better baby not a system near excellent idea. Why should I go back to another mediocre a year? Me free movie, but all the same, no. If you I'm actually say, Mommy and Connie, Fieni, ain't you better quit you?
The end is before you say, me, Jammet Bruno, the bottom scan, and idea, which me I into me car, me bush your phone.
Over to the head, over to the sit.
Ah, there be miniscam to the SC. Now 4 floor to the head and met me.
And then now, the one plot, a bit more to one plot,
lifetime, I can say. Ain't it me plan, they say. The family are to my bush your penny, my prayer bush for them, they are 2 money. My children say, as I said, that home, of value. And I'm a sour project also. It is all my ready, sir, on the board there. More. Now, if you want your property, me or turn me free, we are see. Near castle of a crime or very asset, or may I bro. Me or passive for no day, they are hopeless people. To one more day,
for Tony Pasha or a Pasha or no,
may see a young one, no, yes, and here me say, what's a me cotton, now the idea.
That's what I say. You tell the busy and it's over 2-bedroom.
Baby, I met now. Now me crank my cry and Yamakonobium. And Yamakonobium. I may baby, I'm irritated on a make a cotton. Now me, I may walk to be a me, I made a farm. But Kumasi Mumpa, the project, and I'm a war on say, make organic farms or Ama, I say experimenter, actual must say, Sa permaculture, no, a philosophy beer, a bit many CC Ghana. So, they say, dear,
Toma Ken is one of my agree for the project.
Anyway, sir, land developers, be. Yes, or more honor, opa, only one negotiate. Na or more be developers as a number now, only one more terms. It is a portion being near the Bema or near the amount. No be now, almost no a Bantama High Street, you know. What I will call one near be whom. It be whom now almost dino come story. Now almost the Asiana store, now almost the recuperate or more losses, no. Now, according to terms, I know Becono. Now, we be a pay apartment and I say a floor be a mamma motive. Now almost a game of music. Massive side, you know, a juma. At Dania,
no more billions. Consult a jet you know more a free consultation advice how to live and survive in Ghana.
Oh no, of a chum name or no me come advising and say or compound come bit me I develop on in fact I do a better on bontin be a nye minimum cow ni fear on more co bit me a supply in needs no bit roughly be wall home come enti who space enti once sign yen katie na wuti aso eduru tem ya na what two en katie nso sa ya sasi e fixe nitrogen enti e bro na obedua no ho die na obedua no ho.
So Ofakwami, where did you learn all of these things in France?
I said, oh no, who's
No,
a friend?
answer me. Where you have you grown peanuts in France before?
Me no, tio me baby, na me ye adwuma no, na me wo me garden. Inti me gardening no e ade apepe. The back don't you mo so me if I go to market in France, Hano, me go market. Carrot, na me to me many, na me who say because the soil polluted.
So are you going to use gardening to grow peanuts? Serious.
Europeans, you know, it's not the same food they eat over there. So, commercial food unko, and the omudi unko. So, so say they we are say kono. In here, class say, Ubekako crack and number free Brazil, and then be a free Brazil. So, what? Yeah, even Krammy call Ghana, Macra, you win in Ghana, and only Macra, you win over Bruchian. They don't taste the same. Oh,
so which is preferable?
Ghana. It's tasty.
Well, Papa, you see, the mackerel they are selling in Ghana now is farm one from Cote d'Ivoire.
I bet Cote d'Ivoire has
all the ones they are farmed mackerel. They are farm mackerel from Cote d'Ivoire.
You mean they do mackerel farming over there? Oh,
in Cote d'Ivoire, yeah. Most of the mackerel they say because when I go to Ghana, I go to Makola to buy. I've got people who take me around to the proper places to buy. They tell me these ones are all Cote d'Ivoire from Cote d'Ivoire.
From fish pond in Cote d'Ivoire.
Fish farming from Cote d'Ivoire.
The last thing I want to eat is what cultured food.
How do you know in France where you don't eat cultured food?
We do. Mackerel, salmon from Scotland and Norway.
Yeah,
and you can't get savage ones. You said they will call Iceland.
So you can't get savage. Why you at your age you want to eat what savage mackerel?
Of course, that's what my body needs.
You alone, your body needs what savage meat.
Mackerel, salmon. They do no say yes. You are eating correct food.
This man. So if your body need a wild salmon, why are you here now? If you know you can get it in Ghana.
Me grandma, can say me call a Eskimo for line on Greenland on business because Ghana for pekeko. Menya keko kodi e wo hon mo kama. Menya a friend is
saying. So you like kako, but you do have teeth to eat kako.
I have lost only one, two. But the last one is gone. But there's one which is gone, but it's pushing again. It's regenerating.
It's coming back again.
It's coming back again.
So that is why you think you can. That is why you think you can use that one to eat kako.
When a doctor when I make a chance, me send on a back. No, so of how we are. Come to me, I have the steps in my body. Now, how's it to me generating myself from? And yes, feminine it and one no, won't mean replacing no. Dr. Kosaneka, they are all lies. They are all lies. These are medicine, you know. We are writing medicine again. Oba da me book a shame home. A friend is saying, I mean, him put na me nkanto. Me the photo be ba show.
The woman, the woman, that woman you like a book.
Oh, your friend naturopathy. They have how many these days? 50 golden laws of naturopathy. You must know them. Said the beya ya di bi ebe ba hu bia obetumi a pushing away. Na Madam Jessie, my posting there in Aba 126 information on nutrition. Scientific, how to eat, the order you must eat. And they say, you don't take things for granted. Oh. No. What you are saying as a science in Yedma or Brabumua, Ube Brown Tiasia.
So, Kwame, when did you realize this?
Now, me, no, I was born into
Adventist. Kwame, you are not answering. When did you realize this?
And I may say, I was born into Adventist church. Now, if I mention the word Adventist, won't say, but it means a lot. Because we don't go there. We ate just like the old Israeli people, the old Jewish.
So you are an Israeli man.
No, at that time they were taking instructions from God. The Creator knows what is good for him. So he told them, don't eat this.
So what is your Israel name then?
My Israel name. I'm not an Israel. I'm not a Asante, Achim, and a hunter. 1, 3 in 1.
Eat what you can find and forget worry about all these things.
You don't care about the food you eat. You will die just like that. Now, what to do something that concerns you, your body. Your body is everything. And if your body, if I say, your body is the dwelling place of your Savior. So, he will never pay you a visit. With the enemy, maybe may say we are believers because of reason. Now, yeah, fake believers, they say I'm a believer just because they are born religious. They believe everything. No. You must believe with reason, and a scientific reason. You can me just 3 sentences it will change you. Hey, why do you think you are an atheist? Oh, because I want to born because of atheist. I will teach you how to be a believer.
How to be what type of believer?
Believer in the Creator. Yeah, the name God, the name Jesus, the name you. Yeah, the bad.
So you are a member of Abraham Grant's group.
Common sense for no. Sometimes I agree with them. Common sense, Abraham for no. They are. Now me Bible no. I don't think.
But you just told us you eat like an Israeli. So where do you want to go again?
No, in truth, the bad there and all the instructions no my. Aduane way mate ho. Aduane way is not good for human body because aduane bi a free system. So
what are some of them?
Vulture is one of them.
Vulture
is one. Yeah. And once
they come to I learned in France you people eat horse.
They eat frogs.
Horse, yeah.
Horse. The French people, they eat everything. Everything. Frogs eat no. Friend the quiz the BB quiz no yeah the
So have you eaten some before?
No. Maybe, but I haven't bought one before. No,
but then you are not the French one. When you have been disturbing us, you've been quoting La Force, the Force, all those rubbish.
Frozen dog legs, dog type. I posted two frozen ones.
So you've eaten some before?
No, I just showed you what the French people eat.
But you've been telling us you are French, but because you believe in equality and all those rubbish.
I have adopted certain French philosophy in my life because it sounds good. No, philosophy.
You are confused, man. You.
Let me tell you, one French
you are
philosophy.
highly confused.
You have about 6 senses that you must satisfy them. 6 senses. Your eyes see what you love. Your nose must smell what you love, and your tongue must taste what is good for you. What you think is good. These are some of the French philosophy.
So if people are tasting what is good for them, why do you come and telling us, "Oh, eat this, eat that"? People are tasting what is good for them.
Okay. People come away right from millionaires. They come down to France to taste food. Food.
What the frog legs and so on you eat is what you call taste food.
One thing I know about French people is that they are so creative that anything you give to a French chef, you'll be surprised the food you taste.
So you prefer French food to Ghana food?
Look,
answer me. You prefer French food to Ghana food?
No, the Ghana food, it doesn't come in at all.
Why? Why?
Because one, they don't understand ingredients. They don't know combinations, and their way of cooking is not healthy, because either you find too much fats on the food. The soup that prepare, sometimes some are good. I remember when I was young, there was one Dagoma woman who was preparing mutio for us, and up to today, I remember the taste of mutio. She prepares the nkatier, not the big ones, not the fried ones or big. He uses the raw nkatier, pound them, and make the soup with it. It tastes differently from nkatekwan that we know.
So you know all of this, and you are still telling us, you are still telling us that French food is this is that.
One thing with French food is most of the time they add butter and cheese, and these are the things that mine must not take at all.
By that you say they cook well. Is it the butter and cheese is what makes it give you the taste?
It's true that if you add cheese, a certain amount of cheese to your, let's say, pasta or anything, you get a different taste. But instead of
you are mad. Me, when I eat cheese, I feel sick.
When you eat what?
Cheese, I feel sick.
And then it's not good for you. You don't. Your body don't like it.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
The best one I think is the cheddar.
They add rubbish. This rubbish.
Cheddar. cheddar cheese. Yeah, mature cheddar is good.
Mr. Chu, many of the cheese when I eat, I feel sick.
Cheese is something that it must not enter human body. No.
But you said that is what gives you taste. And you come here and come and tell us you are a patro something.
Yeah, we have in France. France, which they add herbs, and
so Fakwami, when you take cheese and you add herbs, you add this. What do you call it?
No, I'm saying something. And if you spread it on baguette, my God, you go again.
3 plus 1. Don't say baguette. 3 plus 1.
Your pressure will go 2 points high.
Oh my God, you are trying to polish 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1. That is your area.
Yesterday, I bought a tradition at €1.30. I told the woman, "Hey, it's becoming expensive."
Because it's not 3 plus 1 anymore.
No, this is from a bakery. It tasted good, but it's too expensive because the 3 plus 1 is around how much is that? It's less than €1. It's even less than €1. You put €2. You put €2.90 something peso.
Why you buy it from your cousins?
You get four pieces of tradition from.
So that you buy it from your cousins.
No, my cousins, their type of bread is not. They use white bread, white wheat, which is not good. And because they have large families, they buy in the cheapest of the. But I go for tradition, the best. But from butcher,
because French people have described it as tradition. You say it's the best.
Tradition. But
He's not coming. No, he's not coming.
No. They finish him. He's finished.
I'm coming. I'm going to buy my ticket because I don't want to see the summer.
Would you leave the tradition behind and buy and go?
Oh, but if I come to Ghana, I know how I'm going to eat. I'm coming with lonte, package of lonte. And
what is lonte? What is lonte?
Lentil.
Lentil is what they call lonte.
Lonte. If you don't know
lonte is something in Ghana. Lonte is something in Ghana like a cat. You know, that's how we call cat. You know.
Overtum, you know lentil.
I eat it every day.
I've got
the brown one and the green one.
Do you get them in Ghana?
I eat it. I brought them from London. I got plenty.
Mr. Chum, they don't grow it in Ghana.
No.
No, another name is pulse. No, it's not a tropical food. We don't have them over there. But I'll try and see whether we can produce them in Ghana.
Starting from your time.
Other than that, millet is also good. Millet, sogro, is excellent. But the people don't know. If I come to Ghana...
How did you call it sogro?
Sogro. Millet. We have we have about 3 types of millet in Africa. They push like corn. The sogro is brownish.
Sorghum or sogro?
I call it sorghum. But some people call it sorghum. And you know sorghum?
Yeah.
This is one of the richest grain you can get on this planet. That is so good. But the people don't patronize it because they don't know.
But I think Ghana is a people from the north who normally use it.
Yeah. And I found one in my area, so I know it can grow there. And somebody told me that in Accra, somebody has about 100 trees of sogro in Accra, and I know it will do well in Accra because Accra is a sandy area. So if you mix sandy soil with
Kwame, if there is one tree I want to go and grow in Ghana from here, chestnuts.
Okay.
Yeah, so find out to see whether it will grow back home. I like that nut.
Condition any plant in any climate that you want. So if you have it, you have to.
Well, how do you call the chestnut? How do you call chestnut in French?
Your friend is simple. I will pronounce the name for you.
The Germans call it castani.
Castani. We call it. My brain problem. I will tell you.
Is it going to the wrong side? Is it going to the wrong side?
The chestnut is like the brain. Am I right?
Yeah, it's like the brain. They normally prepare it during winter.
It's one of the best, and I've got some fruits there.
I can eat that thing alone as food, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive.
Expensive. I know it will
only in the winter.
It grows quickly, and it bears fruit.
It doesn't grow quickly. It doesn't grow quick. It's not one of those. It's a big tree.
It grows quickly. Let me tell you, it grows quickly. Where I dump my I'm building compost around a railway station around my area, and where I dump my food waste is under one of these trees, and it grows quickly. I know if in the season,
we are talking about different things.
Sometimes I pick them from the white tree.
Anyway, so Adam is on. Let him take over and let me go.
Adam, I don't. But Adam, do you want to talk?
No, but today I'm behind the topic, so I don't know if everybody is on the. I don't know what's going on. I said I don't know what is going on now. I'm behind the topic, so I was in a train underground, so I couldn't hear anything.
We've treated 3 important subjects today. If you want to come in, I will tell you, then you make your comments.
No problem. If you can ask me, then fine.
Okay. The first one is about ignorance. Mr. Smiley, Mr. Smiley said, if you know that if you know something, the right thing, and you do the wrong thing, it's because of ignorance. But I told him that if you know the right thing and you don't do the right thing, you are a criminal. So you can speak your mind on that subject. Then again,
okay.
And I will push you certain questions. Do you want to start from that?
Okay, say ignorance or the ignoramus. Ignorance simply means that you are not aware of something, and so you do it without knowing. But if you do it, you know it, and you do it, it means that you deliberately did it because you know what you are doing. So that cannot be termed as ignorance. Ignorance is about something you don't. Ignorance is about something. Ignorance is about something you are not aware of, you don't know. So you are ignorant. You are ignorant of the thing. So that is different. But when you do the thing and you know that one I am not supposed to do and you do it, that is a deliberate. But sometimes in law, the police will say ignorance is not an excuse.
Okay.
Ignorance is not an excuse, and so the fact that you are ignorant of the law does not make it an excuse. When you commit a crime, you commit a crime.
Do
For
you
example,
accept that? Wait. Do you accept that statement that ignorance is not an excuse? Do you accept that statement?
Kwame, hold on. It is not ignorance per se. You know, sometimes somebody will commit an offense, and he goes, they take him to court, and he will say, "Oh, I'm not aware of this law. I don't know this law exists." Yeah.
It doesn't make his point.
Yeah, but I think Kwame is taking him to a dimension. I want to put him on the right path. So they will use that. Maybe he's not aware truly or genuinely, but then the law will tell you your lack of knowledge of that particular law doesn't warrant or is not an excuse for you to escape punishment.
And is that acceptable?
In law, yes, and it's reasonable.
Okay. That is what I was coming to say. For example, when you come to our laws in Ghana, I'll use the traffic laws for example. I'm not going into criminal law. The traffic law can be a custodian sentence, whether fine or you can even go to. So, for example, there is a one-way, and you are driving and you don't know this is a one-way, and you enter. It doesn't make you an excuse. Whether you don't know, you know or you don't know, you have committed a crime. So the law deals with you. And
when
then
you
they punish you.
Don't see any signboard indicating that is a one-way, you call that an offense?
Yes, it is. When you are walking in Ghana, in fact, most of our major roads on a billboard, the police is there. Ignorance is not an excuse. Ignorance is not an excuse. So when you are found committing a crime, let's say that crime like the traffic laws, let's say you have to pass a one way, and you don't know it is a one way, and you go through that one way, and the police arrest you. They take you on. And then they punish you, but not a severe punishment. Not a severe punishment. There is some fine.
Why is it not severe?
It is not severe punishment. You know, every punishment comes with a count. It comes with a count, and then the veracity, the degree of the offense you have committed. So based on that, the judges will.
I'm asking you, would it not be severe?
Okay.
Why should it not be severe?
I am saying that when you go into the Ghanaian law, it is not every offense that is same as a criminal offense or that is severe. That's why I say some are custodian sentence. Custodian sentence means that you either pay fine. If you don't have the fine, then they can take you on to maybe you will go for a jail term for some time. But some, it is not fine. Some can come with the fine and come again with the prison term, and some come only with the fine. So, for example, the traffic offense, when you commit a traffic offense, it is not a jail term, it is a fine. They fine you some amount of money for you to pay to the state. So those ones, whether you know or you don't know, they find you. That is also, they have convicted you and then they will ask you to pay.
Let me elaborate on the same statement and tell me whether it's fair or not fair. Here we are, people who read law, it takes them more than 2 years to become lawyers. You agree with me? And sometimes when the law is written, it needs certain interpretation. And those who interpret the laws must be very efficient in the profession. You agree with me?
Exactly.
Okay. And a layman like me, and you put the law even the Constitution of Ghana, you don't explain it in my proper language. And you come to tell me that I must know, because it's an assumption that I must know that those who wrote it have to be a qualified person to even interpret the law to us. Do you think it's fair to tell me that there's no space for ignorance?
Wafa, when you come to the Constitution of Ghana, I can attest that because yes, I went to school in the Greater Accra, but most of my the secondary school, and I went to Volta Region too as well. So I can say that I have seen the Constitution in the every language. The Constitution in the every language.
They've translated into every language. That's good.
Exactly. I have seen the Constitution in
or the people or who speak the language.
No, the every language is a language. It's a language studied in Ghana. It's studied in the university, and so those scholars.
I haven't seen the Constitution in Cree. I haven't seen one.
So the chief scholars must do about it and make sure they translate the Constitution.
Okay. So Professor Ege is not doing the job he's supposed to do.
I have seen that's in the English language, and so in the every language. But what we are saying, for example, the road traffic we are talking about, it comes with roadside. You know, sometimes, for example, let me give you one example. When you are coming from Kolebu to Kame's High Street, the High Street. Initially, it was a double lane. Now they have changed it to a one lane. Do you understand me? They've now changed it to because of the traffic situation. So now this one, the one that passes through the beach is now the one you use when you are going to, let's say, the Osu area. Then going to Kolebu, you use the one in front, or let's say the one in front of the post office. So it's a one way now. But you see, for example, you have been in Europe for a very long time, so you don't know.
One way or one lane?
One way.
Okay.
You see, for example, you've been in Europe for a very long time now, so you do not know if that they have changed the lane now. It is one way. The last time it happened to me, I was stopped by a police. So you do not know that it is a one way.
But
so,
for example, they have signposts over there to indicate.
In fact, when I was coming, I used the Bukom area. I used the Bukom arena and entered through custom. And wanted to go. So when I got there, before they told me that it is one way, I cannot use. But the police was magnanimous a lot, and then they asked me to just drive back and go.
Wow.
If were to be any other policeman, he would have arrested me. So, for example, if you break this law, it is not an excuse. Whether you know or you don't know, it is not an excuse. When the law catch it, it has catch you.
No, but it not be excusable if the signboards are there.
That is why I'm saying that I did not come straight from how do we call it? From the Usher Fort. I used Bukum inside. I used inside Bukum and I got through the customs. I don't know if you are conversant with them, but Mr. Abdi knows where I'm
about. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Mr. Abdi. So when I used the policeman stopped me. I did not use if I had used the one coming from the college, it will show me that no, this is a one way. But I entered through somewhere and then entered there. So I cannot make an excuse and say, oh, I don't know.
But
I can't make an excuse.
You were going on the right direction. Or
In
contrary
fact,
to the
I never knew they have changed the place to be a one way.
I
So I
agree
was
with
just
you.
when I
But when you join the traffic, you were going into the right direction.
joined into it will take you one way up to the Supreme Court. It will take you one way up to the Supreme Court. But when I joined, I was going back to.
Contrary to the traffic.
Exactly. I was going back. So the policeman just stopped me and said, hey, it's one way. Where you are passing is not good. So I just have to use a different route. Enter. He asked me to go back, use a different route and enter. Pass through Palladium, is it Palladium also? The Methodist Church. Then entered and came back to Collie.
But you could have said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see any sign."
Yeah, that is what. No. Yeah, that is what I did. I politely told him, I am very sorry. I don't know. This place has been changed, and he should forgive me. He said, no. He realized that I don't know, so he just asking me to go back. That's
So he has to excuse you. All right. If he takes you to the court, and you can challenge. But when I joined the I didn't see any sign. So I thought I was, as it was before, I thought it was a
I'm coming. Just a minute.
Abi has run away. Okay. So,
Hola, buenas noches. You see, in that case, I cannot argue for myself. I only beg the police officer, and then he asked me to go back. If I had challenged the police officer has a right to arrest me and take me on. But I begged him that I don't know if this place has been changed to a one way.
Okay, eh?
What?
You could have defended yourself, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So another one example is, let's say I am working and then I am not supposed to take a bribe, but I intentionally took the bribe, which I know is a crime. That is not an ignorance. It is an intention. It is deliberate. That one I cannot be forgiven. I cannot be pardoned. I know and I deliberate. That is not an ignorance. That is not even though it's also a crime, but it is not an ignorance. It is deliberate. So that is why for the police, when they want to charge you in motor accident, let's say the MTTD, they want to charge you. They say inconsiderate and careless driving. So that is just about ignorance. So ignorance is about somebody who doesn't know anything about what he is doing, and yet the person is doing it. That is ignorance.
And when the police is asking you, no, I'm not even asking you, but demanding your driving permit, and hope to see certain notes on your hidden in the and you don't provide it, it's going to delay you unduly.
Yeah, when he stopped me, the first thing he asked me is my driver's license. I showed my driver's license to him, and then he asked me, don't I know this? I said, no, I don't know this is it.
Don't you know what?
I just came back to Ghana. That was somewhere in April. I just came back to Ghana some few days ago. And so this place is, he asked me of my evidence that I am not him. So I have my passport and my resident documents with me. I showed my passport and the stamping, and he said, okay, no problem. Just reverse back, pass here and go and pass here. I say, thank you very much. He said, here is this. So politely, you just have to, police are there to maintain law and order and then direct us. We are not supposed to fight them.
You did the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
You did that. But me come again. Um, if you know the right thing and you are not doing the right thing, we cannot consider that as ignorance.
Exactly, Wafa.
That's what we are discussing. Okay. Let me ask you, do you think the political parties know very well they are building Ghana or they are building their parties?
You know, today politics has turned to impunity. Um, it has turned to expediency. Who what? Who becomes relevant? That is, I think, the problem we are having. Who wins what? Some time ago, it wasn't like people come into politics to come and sell, but it seems the young ones today, we want to go into politics to go and make business. I think that is the problem we are having. Politicians are supposed to come and say, and it's not only in Ghana. Let us not attribute that to Ghana alone. The whole people know when you are a politician, you have money. There is politics everywhere, but politics to govern a country, it's what's most important. That's
We are doing what other people are doing.
We have a rule of law that governs, and the rule of law is the constitutional doctrine administered. As you were saying, it is always administered by the law court.
So do you think let me ask about NDC. Do you think NDC is building Ghana or is building NDC party?
NDC has always built Ghana. NDC has always made sure, because as a social democrat, we build Ghana. While when NDC is in power, we do not care.
Okay, let me come in.
Let me give you one example. Brian Achampon of the MPP, Kennedy Achampon of the MPP, they always boost somebody like Brian Achampon. He is what he is today because of NDC. NDC does not discriminate. We don't discriminate. That is what NDC are. We are there for the people. As a social democrat,
you are there
yes,
for people.
Exactly. The philosophy of the NDC is to be there for. That is what we started in 1990, and then the NPP never allowed. In fact, the NPP people led by Peter Lajete and co felt that market women, masons, whatever have you, are not too intelligent to be part of writing constitution. That is why they abandoned writing of the constitution and left it to the people. And the same constitution is what they are boasting today, that the constitution that was written by laymen, market women, all those people. I'm talking of those people, carpenters, masons, mechanics, those people who were involved to write the constitution. That's the same constitution. These people are saying that they know more than the people who wrote it. Just like some new churches who will tell the Catholic Church that they know the Bible more than the Catholic Church. Those who brought Christianity, those who are apostles of writing the Bible, they say they know the Bible more than. That is a problem. The great disservice they did to themselves is telling Ghanaians that some people are not important, and so they boycott writing taking part in writing the constitution, and then boycott the first parliament. That was a great disservice they did to them. So NDC thinks about the people. And currently, when you talk about this one, the NDC in our the 2020 and then this 2024 manifesto, we went to the people to solicit their view. And so based on the people's view, so that is why we say we build together, building the Ghana we want. We want the Ghana together. It is not about whatever. It's not about building the Ghana we want. It involves everybody. So NDC thinks about the people and thinks about the welfare of the people. And anytime the NDP is in power, we see the progress of Ghana.
Which means NDC will not hesitate to even employ somebody in MPP who is competent for a job and keep him in the governance.
Wafa, I just told you, Brana Champo, people accuse President Mahama of helping Brana Champo to become who he is today. Do you understand? People accuse President Mahama. I'm giving you one example, Brana Champo. People accuse President
Champo. Who is he? What has he
Brana
done?
Champo is contesting for the NPP flag bearership now. He has a lot of hotels, a lot of things. All those things, he got a contract from the NDC. He got contract from the NDC gave him contract to do when he came back from America as an MPP person. They still accept him as that. No, this is a Ghanaian. We are talking about Ghana. We are not talking about.
Just like Ibrahim Mahama.
Yes, Ibrahim Mahama was also helped by. But you see, there is something that people don't know about Ibrahim Mahama, and then, or let's say that people don't know something about the Mahama and the Ibrahim family. And maybe if I can tell you the Tamaklu and then the Tamaklu and then the and the Tamaklu and the Kufuor family. You know, Kufuor's wife was a ceremonial wife for him.
Meaning what? Explain that to me.
In fact, Kufuor's stepchild was Ibrahim Mahama. Kufuor's wife, the youngest wife, was Ibrahim Mahama's mother. Mahama grew up in the house of the Tamaklu. That is why he could speak the Ewe language. Ibrahim and John Mahama, they are the same father, different mothers. And the mother of Ibrahim got married to President Kufuor.
Whose name is Madam Kufuor? Huh?
I am saying Madam Kufuor is a wedded wife. That everybody knows. Is a wedded wife. Madam Teresa Kufuor is a wedded wife. That everybody knows. But I'm telling you that. I am telling you, we are offline. That's why I'm telling you that. Apart from Madam Teresa Kufuor, President Kufuor got married to Ibrahim's mother.
A different woman altogether.
Exactly. Who is a genius sister to Dr. Nyahota Tamaklo?
The Dr. Nyahota Tamaklo.
Exactly. So that is why you don't see Dr. Nyahota Tamaklo criticizing President Mahama too much, because they are his sons. The junior sister of Dr. Nyahota Tamaklo married President Kufuor. So you see the relation. That is the relationship between the Tamaklo and then the Kufuor family. So Ibrahim grew up with Chief Kufuor and co.
I'm learning something.
So people believe that the engineer and planners is not only for Ibrahim. People believe that Chief Kufuor is also part of engineer and planners. People believe, I don't have the document to prove, but people believe that engineers and planners, Chief Kufuor is also part.
It's a circuit.
So this is what I'm saying, that yes, President Kufuor will do it because indirectly you don't know it is his son. That is the stepson, so you may not know it is his son. He will definitely do it for his son.
His biological son or adopt?
No, that is the stepson. That is Abanuma any Ibrahim. Kufuor Abanuma ni Ibrahim.
Kufuor, did he have a child with that woman?
I don't think so. But he married her. I don't think so.
Okay. But at least the relationship was there.
Exactly.
Okay. I knew Dr. Tagmakro was a very strong MPP person.
They are the founders of the MPP. So when you see Ibrahim, his mother is called Tam, that is the junior sister of Dr. Janho Tagmakro.
And I don't know whether Mama speaks Ewe.
He speaks Ewe.
Mama speaks Ewe.
Yeah, Mama speaks Ewe. In fact, he speaks Ewe. He speaks their language, the Dagba. He speaks Hausa. He speaks Ghana. He speaks Fi.
Hey. Wow.
So yes, we are doing politics. You and I will be fighting, but it is family and friends are doing.
Okay, all the same. Do you think the political parties are there for their parties or for Ghana?
That is what I'm saying, that for my NDC, we are there for Ghana, because everything we do, we think about Ghana first. That is why we say building the Ghana we want. But for these capitalists, the center right people, they are.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. If it's true, why is it that Mama found it necessary to build a gold board, but he had people, instead of reaching out to Ghanaians and pick the qualified ones?
Bofa, these gold bodies, in fact, when you check our manifesto in 2020, it was in the manifesto in 2020. And again, in the manifesto, that's why I'm saying that the manifesto of the MDC is a people's manifesto. It is not about President Mohammed's manifesto. This is a manifesto who was chaired by Mr. Sylvester Edinam Tete. And so they went down to the people in drafting the manifesto. They solicit view from the people, the Ghanaian people, the needs of the Ghanaian. So it is not, the gold board is something that has been taught before in 2020 and then in 2024 too. In fact, most of the things, about 90% of the manifesto in 2020 was just brought forward in 2024 again. So it's not about, it's about what the Ghanaians are looking for. It's not about what the NDC is looking for. Ghanaians interested. That's why I said we stand for
this partisan democracy.
Let me ask it. Adam, are you saying Ghanaians told you people to prepare manifesto?
Ghanaians told us to
prepare a manifesto.
No, that is not what I said. I said we solicit view from Ghanaians of their needs. That is what we put in their manifesto.
No,
we went to Ghanaians and asked them just like
what policy will you? Manifesto is your group of people.
Committee. I am telling you the person who chaired the manifesto committee. So you don't come and say it is true. It is not true. I have mentioned name, and they took.
Who chaired that manifesto committee?
They went to district. Honorable Edinam Sylvester Tete.
And who is she? Who is she? She's an ordinary person like any Ghanaian. So nobody told her to write any money. You know the essence of a manifesto. You didn't write any manifesto on behalf of any Ghanaian. It's a group of people, what you people think. It's no Ghanaian sanction that. Because nobody those manifestos are rubbish.
But I can see you are not living, you don't know about the NDC and what's happened, what transpired.
In fact, you are talking about NDC, you are not talking about Ghana. You are talking about NDC. NDC is not Ghana. NDC is not Ghana.
But
you see, this is the problem I always have with you. You see, you have your view.
NDC is not Ghana. So you are doing your own. You don't say Ghanaians. Who is Edna? Who is she?
Yes, that is why the Ghanaians gave us overwhelming results. We
We
went
gave
to
you
the
Ghanaians gave you overwhelming results, but that doesn't mean you wrote manifesto for Ghanaians. You wrote it for NDC.
See,
what is best for
Abe, now NDC for no more Cote d'Ivoire father. Omo Cote d'Ivoire for. Omo try my NDC for the Ghanaians. The Ghana political party. They actually I would say Ghanaian.
Yeah, so you did not write. You wrote it for yourselves. You understand? You wrote it.
We wrote it for Ghana.
Most of what you have in the manifesto are rubbish. That's why you cannot do it. That is what Ghana means.
Say no. Open so say president not so on Ghana president or NDC president.
Yeah, he's NDC president.
Okay, who is Ghana president now?
He said to you people is
Ghana president. Abe,
he's supposed to be president. Hold on, he's supposed to be
Ghana president now.
Meanwhile, he's supposed to be president of Ghana first. But now to you people, he's president of NDC first before.
NDC for Ghana Ghana president no. But Selfie say NDC president. Who is the Ghanaian president?
Party people feel it is NDC first, no Ghana first. So we are dealing with you on that level.
Abe, I just say abo muma menka kakra. Bedan was. Abe, I had a meno in Adrian. Abe, party be anyone no more or try the manifesto or referendum. There's no party neither in UK nor US. Or join the manifesto or referendum. So at the same time, no more chance somewhere Ghana for. So they come together, they look around what is needed, and I bet this is what we think. So within these two or three, now the masses, well-informed masses, are share what to be viable. Here, be so so when you see there. If you know what you're going to say, listen. Let me land. You've been talking too much. A party and a former buying. A party in a former buying. The party is a Ghana upon a womb. It's in a public interest. It's in a NDC for someone. Me PCP and I'm a Quadongon in the Mitmika, because a public institution. Exactly. Yeah, and you know, and if you said the almost year money manona when I can understand with you. And after their manifesto, no party goes to referendum.
I just say, hold on. If I'm running a company, or if I'm running any organization, the government or the state has interest in whatever accounts I prepare. That is why they require me to file it, pay whatever I need to do. It's the same as this group of people. So that doesn't mean my business plan, everything is in the interest of Ghana.
Yes, it is. At the end of the day, either your loss or your gains becomes part of the GDP.
The majority of Ghanaians,
listen.
Didn't say.
Listen. Oh, your banker. At the end of the day, your loss and gains become the GDP of the entire Ghana.
Which loss and gains?
You see, so will be a business for Ghana at the end of the year, no. Other than the gains or the loss you make, it forms part of the Ghana's entire GDP.
Exactly. So that is in the same vein, NDC is an organization. Not all Ghanaians buy. Not all Ghanaians buy. Not all Ghanaians buy their products or services.
NDC is a Congress. NDC is a Congress.
What the majority call the vote to that day? So what is happening for us? And the majority carry the vote. I was Omunya Ghana for no more him.
But Ghanaians didn't tell you should say 24-hour economy.
But they told Ghanaians, and Ghanaians agree with them.
They agree with that.
We told Ghanaians that
this is what say you implement it now can they fine. But I didn't say Ghana
and Billy, have you implemented it? Have you implemented
it? Yeah, implemented
no. Okay, so what are the products for me?
Me problem is
it is not for Ghanaians. It is only for NDC.
It is for Ghanaians, but it is not for individuals. A company impresses.
You hear what they are saying. You hear what they are saying.
Individual.
Abe, that is a different conversation.
It is not a different conversation.
No. Whatever
I don't buy into their rotting. I don't care about their manifesto. Understand?
No, listen now. 24 hours in any manifesto more. I don't think so. Say 24 hours later, I change and buy you. 24 hours, it just came late.
I tell
you, 24 hours later. You don't have to. I mean, why don't
I found it is a World Cup. I didn't get Papa Pado or Hoya. It's our open within 24 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours.
Okay. Mama, make me input. Mama said, yes, and so on. In fact, almost these two political parties, maybe you move in a the ideology behind them, no, you know, I manifest. Say, oh, Mudimu. We are National Democratic Congress. It didn't same people, and it defining what kind of party these guys, or what kind of political system they bring it into the fore. We must see a new patriotic party. It didn't same term. And they define the kind of governor they're going to bring onto Mother Ghana. So how patriotic has been and was and is MPP?
They are far away from being patriotic.
Okay, listen.
Patriotism, the Omuni Hoon in the Bakokra. MPP for the also Muji free home. I got a work at them Kesepa. It's all Muji patriotism in the
Okay, then listen. How democratic is NDC?
Oh, I got the democracy. Yes, I wear the no. I said, where the non democracy.
You say, you can say democracy, yes, it's now we are mobile. Nipa mu yi omadi nipa omu ye adwuma ministries mu yi omadi di amount for professional. That's not democratic. Democratic. Kwanya mo Kevin Taylor ho ban. Enye democratic.
Kevin Taylor onye Ghana ni.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The kura mo parking Supreme Court. Enye democratic. There's so many things going on that is not democratic.
I can tell you the man can say.
Oh, it's MPP there. Listen, MPP there, okay, right?
So what is that question? So open say and now the war can was him. Open so can was
it was a rhetorical question. Not me expect this over here. Listen. I didn't expect you. I did not expect you to answer it. One, I would be the share. Because MPP show be as omo patriotic. No. MPP share. Neither NDC show be as omo democratic. Democratic, because the democracy is about institutions. Democracy is about institutions, not the name. And yet they know the money yet democracy. It's about institutions. This the warrant to a two obiso. Yeah, the warrant to a biswa. Oh, abana manu security. Because the movement to see airport no said that kabano ma security for channel. Onamni ya bono ya onam no ototo na basa. That is not democratic.
Oh, then some people have one more kind of said them open a content. And no interest also the right thing. And no, dear, forget about Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor is just a person, one person. It you know. A court walk around a young judges a crown a buana bem judge no a year to so say who judge what they are in. That means say we a democratic government and no interest will be the dreamer no way Jan so Ninis uncle. Semi democratic obi di money or the one and the two so some more magana agota
make us say menka judge for na semo menka judge for bua mu bua na sem so obi ma ya tanchia say ye di bi ma wonti na mra na kire say say wo bejai say 100 criminals yes, 100 criminals. Say what they one innocent person better. The ban of Mradia, and we hear because why are not do one day money beer? Which are no member. No, the judge, and was someone, and found how biased the judges. It is effective. Yeah, it is a court to Adakam. Police force judge now. Now, judge. You know, yes, prejudice, Bibiano Cassa, Monfano Cotuma. And I'm saying, judge never bias into police for anybody, Ojada Manaka, and also Mechanatum, the judge file, a lawyer file appeal. That is what that is the law. When you're more than one account, a prejudice fine. But we use the same system to fight it. And you're buying a Wasonua, only Mras, and Mrakot Nina, Mujina Bankro. Say we executive, we judicial, and you want to open the panel by say, the same one I cancer. You don't do that. With you.
I won't say, because the year will be the days here won't pay. Now, say, I didn't see I am paid. I think, say, Ghanaian, and answer, Obia, young money, the dress, what's my baby. Or say in ye share the increase and your mom says, ye be ready for wow, and say, or ye be especially 1 more year at 24. Say, the be Samawa. Yes, everybody has a source for a political. But what do what? Making sure, say, obey your mom. Be my example in Canadian.
My
example.
Oh, trying what for Kwame a chin. Kwame, but what they are for you need to mute to I. No, it's you or a better. Yeah, but to mute. Okay, Adam.
One was there, Kennedy Japan Assembly by NDC 49 reduce a Casa yeah, one analysis be not in crop for a month for
but more Canada Japan Assembly in Assembly by Mudia here.
Time our attacky judging. Oh, yeah, judging, I judge the warrants between the sons.
Okay, and I could see say a church in TV.
Now, or was as here, only of you was as here months old. Let me say one court and a court of an answer one friend, you know. Okay, Omubua, as I know, Omubua, and now on no a buffy, Omuma before judgment, buffy, and now in the radio station. Attack judge, you know, threatening. So much any baby, attacking fire or my. Judge, you know, what happened? Say, young funny, brother. Judge, you issue say, young funny, brother. One man, judge, you issue state where issue warrant to say, and chief. And one chief justice here, yeah, bench warrant, see, and chicken in the phone. Because or under a immunity of a parliamentary immunity, judge, you issue. And a chief justice, you know, can say. One chief justice a transfer judge, you know, a Ashanti region. And all the judge who gets now 7. And no, amount for you now, criticizing Kennedy Japan said, yes, we have no right to attack or an answer over 13 in India. But the problem is, Ghana and Adiana Koyese, ABI, Mammy the bread. Because ABI many who near Dream and I said, many who want to be craving, and he said, what's some bammy who was 7 year? A work Ghana for you. What's some bammy who was 7 can year minimum credit but na me ya idea nsi nti ono so di bufu e kotena na radio so e keka sa answer nti me so bi tena say can say yes Kennedy dey kwa anye ni but let's just go into the merit of the case in ACM or cancel only sa judge na nya senda nti only judge na nya senda based on that na judge ni yes idea have we also gone to see that but among for nyina say you can attack a judge you can yes or issue a threat man you know that was what was not good so Upa Kevin Taylor assembly so ono I issue threat
asana be kwa Kevin or me so assemble ko asana be kwa Kevin or me so assemble ko Kennedy ni dey okay enti say ka Kennedy Japan any parliamentary immunity what do you think would have happened
no
yeah what do you think would have happened without an immunity based on that bias judgment lawyer never judge never
he would have been picked immediately and be given a sentence a wrong sentence he would have been picked up in jail for being innocent now Nyame Pachen say Kevin wa taki judge no like he make an allegation against the judge being corrupt with documents. I was expecting say the judge would have taken him on, no assume. But in your own court, the law is say you can't do that. That is just by the way. But Nyame Pachen mentioned he say no one say if we were to be a layman on the street in Kayachino, that has been the problem, and there is no law anywhere say we can law be anymore, and Ghanaians are doing this. Not be anymore Ghana. You cannot criticize a judge. You cannot only talk about an issue that is pending before the court, but you have the every right to criticize a judge. A crime about say criticizing judge here. You see who are attacking. When you attack the issue currently at court, that is where they can hold it.
You are straying into a different conversation. So
maybe
judge this warrant was it effective up to when? Then it became ineffective.
I don't know when and at what time the warrant
Adam ma mem agoda onim na o kan asem bi say ya protect Kevin Taylor na won say o de warrant a enye jane to American citizens so now within that time no mo a from wu a hwehunu owu Ghana hwehunu say wu akọ America ni o etinu na ehun be hia that Ghana ba protecting until say be you warrant the free is you on am free or a free man obi abetim di na court that is all. It wasn't something that would be
your opinion and I say
I got that maybe so say what the warrant enye your friend is saying Emrabia ma judge no quite what the warrant to Kevin Taylor so and there is nothing can ebe protecting Kevin Taylor to come to Ghana and you also say me back Ghana na ma be man
Alex yes Alex say judge yeah wrongful judgment the judge yeah wrongful bias and prejudice judgment yembuso it's when they determine say
ye this mrano so a
udi so na mo this mrano se sano that is the law.
Agontama mimisa wo. Why na a protecting Kevin Taylor yanche no? Why na who say what protecting no yanche na nko chema ansa na yede ne kokot. Wo kire say asimasi ana obentin a protecting Kevin Taylor. Agonta.
Odem. Asemwa dance ye ne hu ni. Itu asem na be hu de ya.
Agonta me de na me de kaka na ye valid. Man ka say me kire ma.
Okay.
Edia ya dance edia and edia me kan no is the one more motive you protecting
Now 2019 me for Ghana.
Aha.
Because Ghana. Na me di ye di me the warrant to atu obi so a ene me din se.
Ese.
Pepe yes mpo. Ene me din pepe. So we do me ye
anya we dia say na na one ne say nya wa.
O de twa me wo fufu na no mo nkwan. Me di me pepe no man no obi ara wa betwam ewura younger bi. No gina so pa ntija. Yo hwe ma de ina na me so me hwe ne bo. Efe wa che. Ewura na che. Na me say problem mi ho no ma. No si o da bi na o hwe de a. No chance o me ba. I'm say okay. Say ja say utimu fan ya ntia nwenfu. Te wa no ko friend the boss so be ja computer no ho. Jenjahu sa. No be say the last time I me be kum hired up. Oh Ghana hired up. I'm so where my passport no me ba 2014 till about 5 years ago. Also okay. Ti o jenjahu no be say me niam wa he. So me niam o ba bi e pick bag. Also okay. Pacho di machi. Na me di na chi a me ni ma de e koso. Enti e kodu dem ho mom no mo kire me say akwa bi akodi fra obi 3 years ago. And to no so. The name di ni se pepe. So, it na make sure we say obi a warrant da wo so no enye court ho na ukoyi warrant. This so to me court ho a e say no magina kwa ho ne e botwene. Ya wo botwene no hye wira no. Ukoto sa no magina kwa ho sa de wo botwene no wo hye wira no nchen.
Agota hina ye warrant no.
That's what I'm well. What say? The ba omo hwehwe me na ye mea.
Other matter that so they for there don't to me say na ye timi yi warrant free ni paso.
He dey to fi yi warrant free ni paso. Ye no work court. Yeah, ye no work court.
Nya court wa na ayi friend is saying.
Na make sure we say Kevin Taylor ko odu airport ho no. The security fo say bi enso no mu a security fo be fa no kura sana ansana wa court ho. Any can you cannot come through Ghana airport.
Agota unyi ni
I'm telling you.
Nyo mu nyina na ye hu omo sa bi wo ho for money so no.
Oh, what and they said their system the no. You go they need the same one. That's a be I won't use passport. A big crowd that one of a big crowd of
men how kese mazem ne say eh den na ayi akwa we dey say finance minister crowd say oforiata otimi free Ghana eh den otimi free Ghana
oforiata free Ghana no na MPP na da was no a kire say
na sabi kitanimu.
No listen. Oforiata free Ghana no na BBA na only warrant dan so. When he was coming out in January no na warrant be any so. So, and so if you are January 1st or so, na warrant be na second papa ni the same. Kisi jabe no bibi won kra onye no open say warrant dan so. Ana yes alete.
No ana wakara no and
yeah it's no example here it's
the ya ka ho asem ne say Kevin Taylor de no yemfa ne say onamu a no be wura Ghana owi akwan no be wura that is all Ghana no bibia ye possible
impo owi akwan be wura mu no owi akwan be wura mu no as a warrant da no so na say mo Supreme Court be pass warrant no Odu court or I say court martial for Cheno. It will never happen in anywhere else.
And I make a say,
who report no more?
Omunia, Omobra Panim, Sages,
and Yamunia, Supreme Court for honor, Nipa 9, a bit me a 5-4. A bit me a 3-4. Sometimes say, when I hear 9-0.
Now 7-0.
Yeah, that's 7-0.
Kevin and
yeah, forward. It's no, Itu ka so omo mu nuamu a me no ye adwen. Emra no ho no ata omo de mbra no to ho akire omo adwen na no so eye mbra. Ko mbra nyina na fa me ye eye efi adwen mu. So the ka the lay down procedure ne there. Kese ese ka Kevin si ho na aye che no. Ana se ka Kevin so o man ayi o man lawyers. Appeal sa warrant no. The Kevin don't have to be here. Kevin the presence wa who here.
That's right.
The presence needless. But me need the more kind of way to want to know. Aban na ti so.
Na wanyansa so ni mu say ne there another there.
Na inside there so wa want to say who kura wansa na kura ni mu. Say who kura wansa.
Yeah, don't do me.
I don't mess with you.
Me na fa ko jina.
Yo, sisi ada unza wasre osiku se pepepe.
Oh,
Ebes.
Yasua anti.
Yeah, unu ade ma we ukaka. He. Nanse ya papa smile ebo playback.
Okay.
And me tie playback na pa wo Alex in particular.
Yeah,
mama okay kan.
Da obo bibi ama me ntie me ho ba ko na me hwe na me nka.
Oh, anti ya wontie ho.
Mentie bi da kra, mentie ba ko kra.
And the what should I do? But my YouTube ni Facebook.
Aha, odo uhu bi kra ya sente ma me papa so and the mom na mentie me ho say me kan dey na put da bi
Alex, so wotie wo ho pa. Now what just say unim dey ni ade. Obesa wo kasa, I'm telling you. When you listen to yourself I'm telling you. Yes, what you na say utibu emu fa. Then there's something wrong with you.
Na machi maniare.
Sir. That me tell you pa me say hey, that's an idea. Alex. Now me how. Yo.
I don't mean that I won't watch it out to jam about go to him before you be now.
This year I come 4 years, right? I come 4.5 years.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, that we bear 4 years, 3 years, bear 5 months.
Oh, 3 years, 5 months. Okay. Oh, says this is why super majority. The most is a constitution break na uncle back on count.
Oh, that be said, President Mahama or Kobe wa needless. Say or dance a bobe. And this or no yana say or no.
Oh, that be said, I be there on transfer proceed.
Oh, that we say no nye and I nipa be aso cry no here. Oh, he has also bet tranche for you. And he said, or no mom castle Kobe wa needless. Ne mom. Say chance wo hosenga constitution nti said the tie no nanka otimi kwa aka no problem but constitution no before abesesana no niam a obeya abesesana no e no kra ye how chain amamuru nti no
na no poni pa na ye we
that is and no dey obetima yo na me tire se mfaso obi ani so akonta constitution no se so mo sesa no but nze se
abe ye want to hear you
ye be do that constitutional reforms no ye fa ye imra ye changes imra afterwards
me sa age a friend is saying for 8 years na ye dey ato ho no fa so bi 2 times no me dey me nko anka ye be ye fro na mom enze ye be ye fro ma president Mahama mom na atena so because ekofo ye obi an ho eden na anka Ghana for be friend no say JJ Rollins ho eden o wo ho a Ghana for be friend so me dey akonya enti no unya brantie bi na obo mode na oteso a now see 8 years on san kwa nti sa ayi no cross na wo no for me me nko aka be ka se yin firi ko
8 years cross no
me nko aka be ka se yin firi ho ho hia but not because of President Mahama or not the odi we are so sorry because we nyini na or sign because odi 4 years and next 4 years no so na se wanyina I don't know any part of ba so nti say any part is all starting now nti no there as I say or tranche by force
okay and yeah as you say they say that of super majority to the Bakabiano the Bakabiano here
Yeah, I said the baby met one age soon to it.
Oh, Mrano, the Mrano can one of it in my see how no Ancasa de Wabra over so the Selcunyan de Obre, Nase, or no service have been previous, so who could ask any papa to us until the
Yes, Ibrahim.
I'm not Casa Bujan.
Oh, I said, for technical know how, for a businessman, successful business. That of Kwame. To the be a sense and I have Yamokana, Yanam was serious. A man wondering, yes, oh, yes, successful business, I obey a successful president. This year, Ibrahim say, one of you will be a Obi woman or last, you bet my unipa credit. Now, go Ghana, and that's Obi sentiment. Now, Odis and wait much to say, what's not good. Yet, two different things. That be businessmen. Business has nothing to do with governance. Business has nothing to do with governance. The big talk of about you, baby, a chair, you will see a way anymore. Okay. He said, refresh where up on away. For now, sounds of bread. So, battery. Battery, you for off now as a review. Okay, so we know there and there's small here.
Agonyana, Nyabushia Kunyo, Tino. Ghana for Akunyana, the amount is anything contrary to the entire amount. Oh, no, over party no, and this party no. Okay, Ghana no pepper the Mahama, Samoa, Jamano, 2016. Etino, no, because I am aware of everything. No. And a party no so nipa wo mo so pa ko be adi I am nya asasem no ka
Ibrahim now anything
and Ibrahim there well basically I say yes but no who na o aye so president yet and so president yet ono who the Kennedy no fear it is Ibrahim president
just are you saying Ibrahim Mama wants to be president?
No, they are saying it.
What's off a common cancer?
I heard what Kwame saying nobody got Tenkano.
I say Muhammad say Ujaya, I wait him there, my Ibrahim.
Why should he give his brother?
If you
want to see Tenka know how, see Trump and see the mess he's cutting. All what he thinks, because he's been doing that apprentice thing, he thinks managing America is like doing that apprentice thing.
Hey, Trump or program on the Banuba. When I say, David, King David, all free so. No, it was Solomon. King Solomon, all free so. And one more year say, the rightful person, and then the back. And the king to run or buy. And Israel for catching, Master, oh papa, what the taxes you go yes who are into me into ya. Into what bad there, by reforms, said they bear taxes a baby form. And on another for Cocan was him. And all catching Israel must say, hey, dear me, papa, Yama mono. I'm moving. Dear me, better. Come. Taneke, say, Mama, a daylighter will be transformed Ghana into 8 systems. And this all this sending me a may take you over. na what a party kuta no di.
Oh, Papa, do you think president is a family dynasty? He decides his brother.
You don't know. We need to say Kwame Nkrumah Tiasia. Ghana for say Kwame Uba and take over from you. Me na make chiro.
Which Ghanaians will say that?
And we even within the CPP party.
You are Papa, you always want to sound like you are a Democrat. You are a dictator more than anything. You.
No, the way people react, fanatism won't nipe muno. Fanatism. Now say your friend is saying, "Ubi enim say ba umia want me anye neduma." But
Abe, what is the essence of democracy when the leadership cannot even serve the vulnerable ones in the society? What is the essence of that democracy?
Just say you were telling me a while ago that they wrote the manifesto for everybody. They wrote the manifesto for only these people, not for anybody.
I'm here 24 hours. We don't have to Ghana. No, we are wanting to go to trophy.
Where is the 24 hours? How many should I go for power? And if I want to go, should I go there in the evening? And they are telling us, 24 hours, we're starting with passport office. Joking. They are starting, the jobs are there. The jobs are there because they don't know how to create. They are using the same services we have already and calling it 24 hours. The everyone will come here and disturb us.
There's a feedback from your end. What's going on?
Who?
If we have a home.
There's a feedback from Kwame's end.
However, if your Honor phone, if your Honor phone is not working, go and throw it away. Your Honor is not working. That your Honor phone you came to disturb us, it is not working. Go and throw it away.
My question is, if democracy cannot take care of the vulnerables in the society, what is the essence of that democracy?
But for we know the democracy, we don't have the discipline required to do.
And then to call themselves the Democrat, but you don't see any Democrat tendencies in them. We don't see them.
Our concept of democracy is I belong to this party, I belong to this. That's all. Apart from that, we are not going anywhere anymore. That's the democracy we are practicing. It is required to deliver, to improve the lot of the people. Anybody, so long as you belong to their party, that is all. That is all. So when you hear Biwa speak, you hear Pablo speak, you hear Ed speak, so just fight talking for their party. Because without their party, they don't have anything to talk about.
So which means our democracy starts and ends when we are voting. Putting the ballot in the ballot box.
That is what majority of Ghanaians.
That's what they call it, democracy, right?
Yeah, to them democracy is just voting.
Yeah, mobile.
That is all. And those of us who don't think that is what democracy should be about, they don't understand that, and I don't even expect them to understand me anyway. They should go and do their I don't know, their tribal politics. Do you understand? What we are doing back home is tribal politics. Not if I say tribal, I'm not saying the language. We know when we talk about tribe, we only refer to the language bit. No. Grouping.
Interest.
Once you belong to one group, that is all. You can't think again. If the group is fully, because that's this Kevin Taylor thing you are talking about. It's tribalism.
Since NDC came, I've been informed. Even messengers are being changed. Common messengers.
Yeah, tribalism.
The common messengers are being sacked and replaced with party lawyers.
I just me. I don't know too much about what NDC does now, because this is a President Akufo-Addo case to say. Akufo-Addo pronounced all the practices happening in Ghana, and he did it with some sort of. So this is when people were warning us that, hey, if Akufo-Addo comes to rule Ghana, he will destroy Ghana, we did it serious. And now we are seeing the consequence. We are seeing the true result of Akufo-Addo. Very foolish man, Akufo-Addo. He has destroyed the socio-economic fabric of our society, and it's gone. It's gone. So I'm not criticizing NDC about, because look at these judges. Look at this, the judiciary. They spoiled it before they left. How can Attorney General be threatening a witness? Attorney General who should rather be sanctioning people for doing that, he himself was doing it. And then
you mean the president one?
No, God father me.
No, he's gone. He's been voted out. So what's your problem?
But people are following the president. They said. The president. They said. What these people are following too. Because of the quality of our reasoning, we don't know that what was wrong, so we shouldn't do it. But because of the nature of the way we reason, they are also doing it at will. And these people, you want to tell me that these people we are seeing there as judges and so on, this is what you sentence me.
Wait.
Akufo-Addo cry during his time, one of the Supreme Court appointments, Alan Person was jailed for like 2 years when he was a secondary school. This type of character be the Supreme Court judge. Now, it is only in our part with this. Only in our part. Because such a person with bias, no matter how changed it is, so he's not fit to even occupy that thing. But hey, this is Ghana.
Akufo-Addo, on respecting until in future, what Ghana now, what best saying? What best?
No, he's been voted out. So what's your problem? I mean, I look country like this. So now, how many Supreme Court judges do we have in the country? 21, 25?
But he appointed most of them. He appointed most of them.
Mahama also appointed 7 at the go.
Well,
so a small country like Ghana.
Yeah.
20 Supreme Court judges.
But that's at some point, how many ministers? Don't we have over 100 ministers at some point? And Akufo-Addo.
No, ministers go with the president. But Supreme Court, they stay there till they die, right?
But America, when we were having over 100 ministers, how many did America have? And look at the land of America, the size of America.
Look. You're comparing apples to mangoes. American system America is a federal state. So it's like every state has Supreme Court judges. Every state has a governor, like more or less like African president. Every state will have parliament.
I'm not talking about the Supreme Court judges alone.
Which one?
Akufo-Addo proliferated everything he wants and destroyed everything he wants.
But the ministers you're talking about, that's for the federal state. But every state have the governance system. We all have a governance system. If you put it all together, the number will be in thousands. If you put in all the states, the governance, the executive, we put them together, it's going to be in thousands. So it's a different ballgame.
Of course, if it is in thousands, divide the size of America by the size of Ghana. See how many times?
Let me say, of the state that I'm in, Connecticut will be Connecticut and Ghana. The land size will be almost the same. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so,
we have our Senate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our Senate and we have our Congress. We have our governor. We have what's the name? Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Like when you bring in Ghana, you fitting Ghana into it, it will be the same number, the same figure.
Yo.
See, but the one thing is the institutions out here is working perfectly, and we have stuff that can check them.
And what stop our institutions from working?
We have check and balances that works perfectly until recently. Checks and balances that works perfectly.
Who is supposed to enforce that checks and balances?
The system, the people.
And that's you see sometimes when you mention system, you mention system as if the system is an automatic, is a robot.
It is AI.
You understand? Oh, robot, spark him, there he's going. Hey.
Yeah, the systems are manned by human beings, though.
Do you understand? And the overall supervisor is the president. Do you understand?
Yeah, over here, when you do certain things, like what what's the name? The Minister for Energy, what's the name? What John Jinapor did, he said containers are lost and they are not missing. They do this. This guy may have been gone home a long time ago.
Of course, yes.
For feeding the public with wrong information, he would have gone home long time.
Yeah, his people are in power. Then they've got a sycophant and stooges like Biniwa. So to them it's okay.
So he is just an ordinary supporter. He cannot call because whatever he says, it doesn't go anywhere. It just
but Biniwa there is not exchange position with Kwabena. So now he's
whatever he says ends in Akwantupo, it doesn't go anywhere else. And he is scared. You know their problem. He is scared to criticize them. I know he would have criticized, but he's scared that he's going to say something and people are going to report him to the MPP circles and he's going to be castigated.
Biniwa, Mama is his hero. So you can't criticize your hero.
No, he's scared. He's scared to criticize them. Even if you want to criticize, look how he will shelve it. He will cover it, sanitize it, he's scared.
If Biniwa should speak against Mama, he will not go to Ghana again. No. They will.
He can go to Ghana, but
Abe, what's my head?
You see, who's wrong position? It is anything for you. It's anything for you because now person criticize here. Who friend into my camera? Who friend into my border? I
go down me, but now me position this say I'm Mr. Samuel Lucy.
So we are chairman for Spain. I
know me farmer me who. Now you open the ball, man.
And the one for my own, I'm also recognize you as such.
Yeah. Me ana me organize me ho krom ma me ana me TNDC no wo ha.
They say no na oba no only as you get different. Different behavior.
Biniwa talked about NDC. You can't go to Ghana again.
David, me tell you omo ya na sinti na me criticize no. It is not about
David.
What's that? Jirapo dey ya okay. Jirapo say still agrofo no wo ho. Na yen to your boss no solve the problem here.
Consider Ben 7 months.
No one
7 months.
I can one day cry no more to the Omube man and Yako. Share.
Your concert near you. Your concert.
Yaboka. I got that.
Will be 1,000 containers.
Biniwa, you know Kakeku.
Kakaku, Martin.
That's what we are doing here. Know what we are doing here.
What is it, Kakaku?
Position don't come up. They say at the I'm half time. We call her.
Right now, there you and Kwabena have poor position. You see,
Alex,
you do so at the bottom of just obey post to know what the time no.
I know that me It's a mean to me, you know. I don't think so. That might be post what neither of the parties. I don't think so. Because me manu me who America. Me who America.
Abraham has now dumped his title onto Biniwa.
Or the lady that to her, but I made the idea or that or the title that or a long could it down 2042 no better far.
NDC, if people don't take you lose like how these people have lost.
No, yeah, you better lose.
And you were right. If Mama decides and MPP look at them that he should come and change the constitution, that will be the end of NDC.
No, I know the Mama crowd says I don't know that. I guess simple so. Obeti match and you say, Sam, me and Rabbi a shareholder there, I don't like it. But sell or no, say, son, not transfer there. They are gonna win a war honor as they are. Get to hazard. It's a poor cry. Let it no money table.
You want to change constitution?
Another Madam, I'm going to home cry about who say, we are going to win it to be any.
He can't even do it. He can't.
I don't know cry and easy for crying back criticizing more. About I said, I know more than
Alex, Sam George, Maka Bivia Chanuana, as is an Anoka from Pao.
Oh, that's so your minister, and you don't know on your day, sir. I do my idea man or focus also because it's a crowd data, no Ghana, no. In a one year days, first. They say, me no be correct as Albert. Hello, now you know, Catty. Sam George, now you are and I know so what by year one my data, why you did almost say every NDC by power Ninaso. And in fact, me I grab it to testify from here. And you know, no, I want for Casatra power or so focus no more. The Casa there.
That's you understand in your ministry, so yeah.
Also, I know what Hoka say what here you know. I know your minister and call.
Yeah. I don't know mistake. I know. You're Chama institutions in Yajuma. I communication authority or Omokra or ministry. And I say, take a minister there. What is so crowd? You don't count down here.
Just say that is the inexperience I talk about. And you people, when I say that, you say, oh, they say they are using children. You understand? Most of the things they are making it because they are inexperienced. You understand? It has nothing to do with age. They don't have any experience. Period.
Bishop power now come with you. Oh,
what power? What power?
Your power of ruling Ghana.
As a minister, you are supposed to enable the people you are working with or the people under you, to do the job. You understand? You can't just be going and fighting them, insulting them. But that is what they are doing. So that is why
I'm saying don't get a war on the pin, or steady. I said don't get a war on the pin or steady. Who said no? Say don't get there because Mahama in uniform. You be uniform to say one reach for Sam George Beko. Trust me. So Mahama be reach for Sam George will go because me apart from say Okasa on a number of police for it is a Ghana MPBR or police escort. Hey, now this small country Ghana way is that how we're going to run it?
I just say you were justifying it to go down in America. You had over 1,000. So that was a joy.
No. Even the governor drives himself in Connecticut.
Yeah, but in Ghana you say, oh, America they have more than that, so it's okay. So let them.
But I'm not saying that they should abuse the system. Oh, Congressman or Wami area, or he drives around by himself. Sometimes he in the family. More driver by themselves.
If you are managing a country and you are scared, so you need protection. Then what about the people?
No, they are not scared. They see it as a prestige. They are not scared.
Biniwa, your 24-hour economy has not started. But you say you've trained security. So what are the security doing now? They are just walking in town.
No, they are protecting the MPs.
Abe security men now can want me.
Because of 24-hour economy, you train some policemen. That is why when you look for secretariat of 24-hour economy, it takes you to the Accra Regional Police Headquarters. And it tells you they train people. I just say we are jokers, so we are serious jokers.
No, even jokers are well respected than what we do.
Look. Then NDC said they've trained blue water people. Last time I saw them, they showed so many blue water. Hey, we are not serious.
No, Mama grow with it. So
the blue water people, where are they going? Are they going to stay only in Accra, or where are they going?
They're in the hinterland.
Abe omone nam so no so wa o to bi wom na ya che.
Omo ko to galamsey no a. Omo de ama obi owo pensei. Owo registered license and our license. No, they are come as a emergency. As a emergency aton fofofo. And
that's the type of people I saw being trained as blue. Some of them have not even, you know what we call in Ghana, Lele?
They are more nourished. That you even think they don't even eat.
And that's you know what we call Lele in Ghana?
No.
The boat, the wooden boat. Some of them have not even seen any of the boat, let alone touch it before. So how can such a person go on the river?
Are they going to swim in the river or what?
I don't know.
They're going to fly a drone. They are all settings, you know. So what about the national? Yeah. What about the national apprentice scheme that they outlawed with pomp and pageantry? What happened? National apprentice scheme.
I just said this Galamsey thing. All what we need is between 2 and 4 helicopters. Do you understand? That is what we need to fight these people. Merely seeing the helicopters alone is enough to make them run away. Do you understand?
Yeah. With drones, you can't even use drones. Drones with rubber pellets. With rubber pellets. Oh.
Seriously,
they are fighting nothing.
These blue water people, you think they can face the Galamsey people? These people I saw as blue people.
Now, they all have Galamsey companies.
If soldiers and police cannot fight Galamsey, these people called blue people, are these people to fight Galamsey?
No, they want to do something. I mean, they want to do something. They want to show that something is being done. But in effect, nothing is being done. The environment is being degraded.
Adam is here telling me they prepare manifesto. Rubbish. Manifesto. And anyway. they take women. The other one was prepared by Oyelika. Now he is calling me another woman. Who is she? You people keep entertaining yourself. Because you belong to NDC. You belong to NDC. Manifesto. So this blue water thing, this police 24-hour security thing, this is what you people have in your manifesto. This is all the manifesto is about. And that's why you were asking me how many. They are left only 3 years old. 3 years. Do you understand? Because the last 6 months doesn't count.
So very soon the president is going to be a lame duck.
Yes. So don't. That is what Mahama did in his first term. About 1.5 years to his term ending, Last time he brought green book. So this time we don't know what color of book he's going to write this time. Because in his first term, 1.5 years to the term, he was sharing green book to everybody with some pictures, what they've done and so on. I'm sure that is what they are going to do, but the color of the book we don't know. Maybe white book or something.
Green
So
book
who's going to take over from Mama?
Green book 2.
Who's going to take over from Mama?
I see no
General.
I say don't get there.
Yeah.
I say don't get there. I say don't get there. So I penny chair, Mama.
Yo.
Doesn't matter. Now I say penny near Kunyan Biana.
I say don't get there. Rollins described. I say don't get there. The one who you pen who didn't trap on corners or upon corner Johnny Papa.
I don't know where you're born. Didn't more the way any more Hano.
Who did it trap on corners?
Oh no, Onisika, because you were, but I don't know Onisika. You know, didn't see a Kunyana obey.
I see don't get there is more corrupt than everybody. I think he's second to Mama. I say don't get there.
No, now Mama is corrupt.
Mama, corrupt thinking. Mama, corrupt thinking.
Alex. Alex, it is you don't get Oja MPD so many years. And then I sustaining our financial up to today.
Our farms, or farms,
what do
farms.
I will be there.
Odiaka should do mango, do everything. Here's the SAK. Odia Bibia, and 2 corner for my fair.
So Billy White is telling us these are things that we are seeing survive on his farm.
I said,
Billy White, you don't respect us, crowd. This is a don't
why? Na general obumaya obebu maya chimubia oya gentleman oya fair saga mano onya corrupt onya obia just politics nobody
don't be telling us this is though. Don't be telling us who is corrupt and who is not corrupt. NDC.
I don't have an American NDC. No, yeah. Janu chair party nakano. What's that? Abe, I was a member of Massa Mamaka and Jamamunyan Masio Metrese. This party no need this government. No, it's better than the past. Until free Hakwe na year say obey ya naze obey because this one they are much better than Bakono. You are going here as an Enyakura.
Na Alex, all the measure and all the measurements near there Kufu there. I said I don't think it is like ATL. I don't think it is like ATL.
I know I bet him the Ayagota.
Rollins became Atames became. So what are you talking about?
But President Mahama is far better than Zagro for Obodi Omodio.
President Mahama is better than Rollins.
What is that? Rollins another do dinner kunyaso no Mahama nyamukota onya bini nti no no untimi mfa no
Mahama is better than Atames.
Na Atames ye dey wagana kunyaso montre me ade pro Atames ye montre me bi me ye NDC ni o ba montre me ade a oye ya e chen Mahama montre me
what say okasa you being disingenuous.
Me bisa question no some akonta me
you are being disingenuous. Atames anya hwe kwa ne nokure the nokure
akonya ye de nokure na edi akonya ye de nokure na
edi anya hwe Kwano alleged malfeasance about Mahama Bemuno, ebi amata meso. Nobody will bet me like I say. We are Atamesi.
I'm in problem Bakua, Nipa Nina won near Ghana for and they say the moment you are fight here, the been say corruption per se. No. And my what man know you take corruption one more because you are ready to catch them.
Man and then fight corruption. Hey, about fraud bribe, don't fight corruption. Yeah, I can't find it.
Okoje brabo free. Wa anye brabo free bia. We say enya
na. Okoje brabo kana zoye ho, ana zoye.
It wasn't bribe.
Stop there.
Mama cry can I say was it me no me talk 100,000 cry there chubi. Now me
President Mama advice no ni wute.
Vice president, so no your president.
Labio, brass I in a course, right? Sa a contract no course, no your vice. Sa bring a transition.
Time I de can no brain, no your vice and no your president.
No your president, but the contract no course, so I bring no your vice. Contract a cook.
People crow money bribe no listen president and sana all money bribe. Agonda.
Oh, I didn't win him where you come near and chill. And I want to reset.
Ultimate Jabio because what the next and I would tell who go be who fee for me.
Oh, okay. You are not ready to listen into the interest of Kanazoe. No, only listen, Kanazoe, only Mahama, baby. Kanazoe, only Mahama, baby. Obi na did chance ope contract, ope Ghana contract. No be introduce you no Mahama, right? Into introduce you no Mahama no contract omo de ma no ye. Ghana embassy e wo Burkina Faso. Yes so won sa CB. Na man for enkochi, right? Sa contract no o twa ho won e koso Ghana $600,000 in those days. Sa contract no ye wie ya ka be pie mu no. That contract no ye wie ya ka no be pie. Into no sa
in fact, Mazemwe ya mo.
Oye wie no na. Aha. Oye wie no na omo yes ade no your vice. Oye wie no na Mahama your president.
Okay.
Into the car no ba wabra. Car no ba wabra no your president. We is so de Hamile do the paper so road so kan ho. Mahama kwa ne ko twa homam said this is the best road I've ever seen. Di ina eko so se bi no e de ko tender. So ni munu no sa car no ba ye. It no yes be obi mpana se na obo ni stem account.
The Gano or the Bra Mahama Ewohe or the man security and as or the Mahwai. Quambers na Mahama for Decan. I got that.
Kano or the command, Branton the command Northern Regional Minister. Because it was true Northern Regional Minister, no, a branch any Mahama Bayan for. So it was given to Northern Regional Minister.
Oh, story I will can different. President Mahama said, command Ghana embassy, Ewo Burkina Faso. Son of
Billy, why is not true? Billy,
no,
it is not true.
Why is it not true? President Mahama say
it is not
Ghana
embassy.
We are not children.
Why is that it is not true?
Mama said this. Oh,
Mahama didn't run a war kind of grad. Who kind of credit? I mean, Mahama no didn't.
Of course, yes. The car you use.
What's Mahama so here? Also, the car come on. Burkina Faso embassy.
Ghana embassy in Burkina Faso. And Burkina Faso.
So yende.
I say, also President Mahama say, "Mti omonfaka we nkomano."
Okay.
Nti omonfaka buy it. And all they go share president. Jubilee House was so that for the
no, Billy was not true. It was when they got him before he said, "Oh, added the car to the carpool."
With president,
at the time, we were not running any carpool.
On the Rollins, presidential carpool.
True.
And to me, the offers as a miser word copy.
Yeah, because Mama is a liar in his team. Mama, me know.
In fact, me who about our journey.
Mama is genuine.
Yeah. Messi who we in a mono more back country say he was the best. Masa, Mr. President Mahama is the best president Ghana Benya.
Who was the best?
So President Mahama we 4 years where people will see him say he is the best among all the presidents. Be Ankroma Nkwane Bigano. Why now? President Rollins, Enya, and Fia Bebre wa Kunya. So until no mean to me fan and compare Mahama 4 years. How can you compare 4 years with Akufo 8 years with Akufo 8 years? President Mahama 4 years.
Mama will be best to vote. No, Mama will be best to vote.
Alex,
President.
Mamenka, Atamas the credentials. Atamas no running single digit inflation. Single digit inflation for about 22 months.
And Mahama, 36 months. And Mahama, head of economic management team then. So let's give that credit to Mahama.
They say, Atamas in a bra, where your Missika buy, no. Or say, no, Mamun Tianica. Or say, no, you guys don't pay. Sambre no number Timor, on your Chief Justice. On your put your autonomy in a dinner.
Single digit.
Adam.
Yes.
Adam.
Yes.
You say Mama was what? The economic management team of what?
Economic management.
He was the head. He was the head of the economic management team.
It's in the contribution, is it? What was his contribution?
Yes, the vice president.
You see,
no.
One of the reasons why
Mahama was one who was the chairman of the economic management team. Was the chairman of the economic management team. So why are you crediting that to the president?
One of the reasons why
to credit it to the chairman.
What chairman? One of the reasons why I know Mama is incompetent is this. When eventually Atamil died, and he took over the reins, Mama told Ghanaians that, hey, I didn't know this is the gravity of the problems we have. I never knew we have this energy crisis, we have this. I never knew this extent of
that is.
So somebody who was the head of the economic management team didn't know this.
That is culpable force. I can give you documents. That's
he said it. It is not false. I heard it.
It is false. These are the English from
when Mama came to power. I went to Ghana in April.
This is a big lie. This is a big lie that you are always perpetuating. Do not allow this thing
when
to
Mama
go
came to President
Ghana in April.
I went to April. Mama came to tell us that Doomso was over. By the time I was leaving my house, there was Doomso. Mama is a look.
It's a big lie. We say you won't allow. So what are you going to do? You say you won't allow. What are you going to do? You say you won't allow. What are you going to do?
You see,
Master, you won't allow. What are you going to do? You are expressing your preference. Who is Mahama?
Adam, you hold more parts than me.
Yes, I hold parts than you because you are economically the truth. No, it is not, but you can be older than me, but the books have been written for everybody to read.
What books? What books has been written that which some of us were not around? Some of us did not witness.
But you can be old as Methuselah. Does not mean that what you know I don't know.
I witnessed Mama when he was just a mere clerk at the Japanese embassy. When he was picked by
no problem. That is why I'm saying that you can be as old as no problem. You can be as old as Methuselah. But what you know, I also know it.
Well, also document Ben out there, but document Ben I check do 4 years of doing so. What document? And I check 4 years of doing so. We need to witness it.
Mahama did do so Ghana.
Didn't we witness it? Even in the midst of that, how many people did you guys find?
You just told us that he was the head of economic management. You say he was the economic management team head of economic, and he doesn't know.
Mahama was I am saying that Mahama never said anything. Mahama never said that he doesn't know. If you say Mahama said he doesn't know, it is a big lie. Because
that is
Mahama
what I heard him say. You cannot tell me what I heard. I heard Mama say, I didn't know this is the gravity of the problem we have.
In fact, Mahama went to Parliament and acknowledged the fact that we have a protracted energy sector problem, which is generational capacity. And by the way,
when did he say that? When did he? I told you when I heard mine. When did he say that? Where did he go?
So tell me, I am telling you when he went to parliament and admitted he will solve the problem. He will solve the problem. I am saying that he went to parliament. He went to parliament and said that in 2015.
What
he said that in 2010.
What year? What date was that?
Wow.
He said that
open date in time this can say happening.
Of course, I told
the
you
nation
in April.
The first state of the
I was in Ghana.
The state of the nation address.
We are quiet though. We are quiet because MPP missed us a big time.
And as it is,
you don't make that.
Cleaning was mess. Mama created more mess.
Mama
budget 2017. Yefa MPP first budget 2017. NDC budget 2024.
Alex, Ghana, for all these credentials, and I near my MPP, NDC for endowed with the grace, the saint, and only Ghana,
I don't see one said the
Ghana you guys are witnessing.
Maybe I can tell you, may say, Yenka Ghana, you say Ghana no one no base 6 months, last 6 months we know.
Then you're measuring yourself to a dwarf. You are measuring yourself to a that is called mediocrity. That is mediocrity. You celebrating mediocrity.
When you say we are celebrating mediocrity,
yes, 33 years, you know,
33 years for what? Let me ask a question. When you were living in Ghana, which party was at the helm?
Kofo at the helm. Kofo.
So you felt NDC was so good, you didn't decide to leave at the time.
Not because of that. Say no, they are going to away the opportunity to come now. Me man free Ghana because Ghana API. You know, omo ye nyina no. Ghana no de enye ye wo me mani da. Nti no, na ye nyini nyina na brochire was different in concept for us.
Why are you defending these people then?
Oh, W.
Is it because you belong to them?
Okay. Now what
he's defending Mahama as a person.
No, I am not more can be different than the governance. Me Mahama brochire because the governance is bina kofo abana wa pese man tia me too kwai. Wasn't like that. Maybe too kwai say the African you too kwai because you feel say you beba be yeboga ibenye sika. Eno na di too kwai do this.
No.
Me for me, I don't think
I don't think anybody will travel because he wants to be boga.
Oh, we want to me see ibenye sika. One thing me can home. Me say so if
NDC was so good and they were doing, why don't you give your money?
No, not there. But I could have one million back as a tea. I
if you are in that area, but let me tell you that the buildings in that area, you will love it. I'm telling you. Buildings, mansions. Oh, Mama Mia. So if you are in that area, I'll tell you. The Queen Mother will give you a treat.
Last time I saw one Oyibo man the way he dressed like a burger. This is what do the thing.
And I understand our contact. I say, yeah, he did not travel because of the economy. I mean, there were other factors.
That is all. That's right.
Okay, right?
My brother, now what we guitar here, remote control no crowd to me again. A TV no. What we guitar? go control no crowd. I'm for when again. What you happy that about?
So meanwhile, it means you were jealous of your cousin there.
Oh no. Say yeah, ever the say I admire mo. You need you per se yeah the some role model. No enye jealousy.
Yeah. So you left Mama's good governance or whatever. NDC
that Mama no ya assemblyman. Me approach the Kraja man no ya assemblyman.
So you left all of this just to be bugger.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to be somebody, but I think my common never be free mobile. My common in chance. In fact, me appreciate the fact that me my year chance I'm an Africa, and in fact. And Komobi crowd name me didn't want Africa Bianca Manu that level. What I say, and maybe has me near at the full be a pro. So 80 you see that I want to know a man could
traveling.
Yeah, no, dear, made me who they put
but the way you people,
the United support to even any president being passed up center, I have a problem with it.
Yes, but any problem now. I got support to MPP. I'm telling you, then the media can't. Me who you be papa me there. What did I
so come and I don't have any problem with you. That's your opinion. But say they cannot take in it probably in Numana says every Ghana for the past 33 years. Unya China, Unyadua. Obia, Yomina on my running Ghana now. So it is a we Muhammad Frimoa. You're being disingenuous.
You need to my day. And now where Ghana but be an Ghana no pratina. Akufo-Addo crowd be we because say yes Mahama say Ghana into oba be you. Enti actually eno na ma ye no ye do Mahama mo because Akufo-Addo buy be say na mo fun we enti na ma ye tu po ya na o ye ne matisa ene hospital papa Ghana Mahama ni
na election e ko iwo hu say ni NDC for the chimpanzee kwa ni siso ko be we
eta Akufo-Addo amamo born no ntia
Send this the chimpanzee when they see Swa. Chimpanzee in the Bewini. The Ghanaians were mad. You know, man, funny say Mahama Hudo and NDC and one Congo big Ghana. We don't vote for a president. We vote against the president.
I got that you. I got that one. Say, me no. Yet to obey we ya sana. Ye to abana ye pre-power. Say ye send Ghana for you na or my mad for a new change. For change. Ghana na United. Aba no bad no mesi mahu change now the change by your friend change Ghana change ba ko say one change ba ko say dollar na e ko 17 18 no man can no I contact it me o bi sama na make dollar ko for mama ne petrol ko for mama ne cement kura na e wo soro yate so ayon ro so yate so hey na ye hu bi o Canada whom you are never experienced it.
Now obi koto cement. Obi koto cement. O si o ya kan radio say atiso. Cement ni we say okay now already wana koto bia. Now obi koto dollar.
I know there.
Obi koto dollar. So yes Bank of Ghana say 10.45. Abochi geten say okay na ko Bank of Ghana ko pe bia.
Akonta mi bi sawo. O de me say dollar there 17. Say no. Almost almost ton about into almost on 18 and almost on less than 17. Sana
I don't know. Me to be me send this guy on 10.25.
Until no go down catch them say that time. $18 so until I'm competition betima ba market no more Ghana.
Dollar na so te no ni impact ni say. Impact feel egun kan krom no ma sesa. If you
almost answer media party as any year because if you know for one day ends the fee one cry. Among for the Zoom Lion Crana said, Yam for one day in a year and crime fee. Until obey then the 1 week, 5 months as a sun crime fee. Obey then. Until somebody is working and then Zoom Lion Crano, you see, if you know, somebody is proposing, say, your best start here will more to your mocha 1,200 CDs each worker. And no, you will see how people will work.
Yeah, Alexei, that arrangement in so much. With the month contract, full contract in a month for Zoom Lion. Zoom Lion no go find workers. Oh, Zoom Lion no go find workers. Now, only agreement, collective bargaining agreement, no omoka. When the money and say, Namono Gano Maton, Gana Bayato, Gano, so the Hugo. That is the problem.
Maybe never be or have me name quite an arms right at a time. But about way no buy, sir, guys, they are dealing with the Zoom Lion and this canon almost the sun near my so me whose improvement be bow man, yes, be a take care you can see be but and corner chin dear, ye mistake, about winning ye mistaking and chain a bine and all honor. Anything I'm not binum your cat. That means that something is happening. Why not we as a guy, Jano?
Don't want my way because my judge.
Don't for we are when she can 8 years are buying Bob and 1 mile anyway. 8 years. I got done in a political way and now on the Harazo. Crime has no expiry date. No, yes, I know more than that. I don't know more taking Ghana for granted. And this is banana, we see Emfa or be a way cable cotton. But do for no, I did 8 years, the demand prosecutor, no, was a Jano. I got that as I'm now okay.
Yeah, but just say crime has no expiry date.
And you will be said, Odium prosecutor will be a warrior cable for 7 months. Name do for 8 years, no. Or no, dear, crime have no expiring date. That means, anti-pandemic, say, Ghana, no. What's say, I friends, and Gina Park, I say, will be a real cable, a jacket, not 20 tronodi. And a guy was intro. Penyan tronodi, or nitro, and yet throw Nibabia, and Yaman, you know. I tron on wood, a tron on wood, and I got a wide entry, and yet throw. Okay, say, yeah, my one price, I may more fire next 4 years, never really Padua, a good prison. Umuta, Mina Bounty Minicura, until you're very neat now to trot. On our surprise, one. Oh, I go down. Very by we are more economy. One thing is that who the effect ram back busy. We pay them. We pay them to be doing this until more about how we will talk in the next year. Sanity. A Bayak Mazu Road, but later I beg you. I can't go that another mobile for France and travel from yeah, you know, quite the park, what they express road, and with one Prakota. What Kumase? San, catches, motorway, 88 motorway, or yes, 6 in, 6 out. And down, no way, one at the 7 when I'm there. Oh, yeah, what's it, bro? And you go, Zella can't cry, Zella can't cry, it's a good business or the year 6 in a year. Oh, he was lying. It was just a political gimmick. We said a man from Abamano. Or everywhere, no better, and you went away. Yeah, I got to 24 hours. We say 3 pounds, 113. You say, I don't know the image the mom as it may have a 100 movie. Oh, that is a look at because of your baby subsidy of electricity subsidy. Electricity in the moon, the ammonia brand say the most money about subsidy. I said, we buy the one can't you because abandon anything, you're not going to win. I saw no reason why some mobile massa false promises in the man say abesem ko mi but abani dey somebody we gan grand and this is ko gan be win
telling you. I'm winning about over 2 million, over 2 million votes.
Namo ka say you renew, Namo ka say abana de be pie, and then I'm more can store the
Maybe send MPP for lose, but not at this magnitude. I knew they were going to lose, but not at this magnitude. You see, about five regions, NDC, MPP new representative here. Maybe I say a footballer can be some relegation. Second division.
Akotiano cry so mujama NDC because mukramunya power ya mpanya.
Akotende mogoro ho obeda gio. You are Maria Tasso. Many NDC crack abenko.
MPP for Maria Tasso. MPP for.
I'm telling you.
No more member. Or more than.
Sure. What's that? What the which is when I go.
Story never have yet to say NDC for or we are to trust them for or then our the boga
sure is here and enough of them
or the
security threat say if I were the government the American say okay NDC for young now the omo control
NDC the own yaida NDC the yaida
that been elections been made at the NDC kwanko
we there protect the power we there clean nobody obi any ho be yin ho akoda
akosia sit ni kra na ewo court assembly wo court
assembly wo court zaga no ankasa kra no onye onye legit say gotna yin so na ayi court okra pede na tum na wawu you know got ya on there
na wonu ehwe yan hwe bibio the electoral violence aye cause you a political animal they are political operatives we belongs to one party or the other. I don't know say bia mushia okokosa minimum asema ya mokacheo ya to about since 1992 sa election see ababa makoto buase mukodu a mutu ya mufa party ya ne copy amount the results copy mufa my party representative ya that we are the last duplicate no mum paste no baby amoto aba.
That's right.
Only am tire
sa
court achiro. It is these two political operatives for political expediency. As a senior way in happened, they are to about after 7 months. That's still an abandoned to you guys are, I mean, this party has no business running Ghana.
I don't think so. Ghana independent body ne most ECA independent body or never about one so. The NDC for crash. Yeah, ni pink sheet. I don't know EC no only pink sheet. Technically EC okay. The only pink sheet. I mean pink sheet today. My declared result. My we. I think I assemble no. By EC no ankasa kura ni pink sheet or no submit my declare election. Ebe na.
Na only the EC no only issue. Pink sheet need now one only pink sheet need. You know the reason why that happened. Yeah, it was burnt. A whole school was set on fire.
Conta. Agonta ya to ya Ghana sika. E dia to computer hudu nyina ma ono ya sheet e na bi new computer so.
Chairman.
Yeah, but
Obi can say is in pink sheet for that declaration. Meka Cheni Pani say it's a big lie. It is a big lie. I know what I'm saying. It's not everything. It is a big lie. It took the EC as a shock. Say these people were able to turn over 22,000 deficit to that margin. The MPP themselves were not expecting that.
No money say bana be esa sana e ba
because ehonu kafa it says na wafaka no Woody
Adam, I make the same thing. Listen, if the other they were shocked, they were whatever. The other day, can say, yes, we are one for pin sheet in the entire the police station. Was it done?
Now, I said, on Paul, easy, no, I said,
and nothing American says, easy, only pin sheet now, and you know. When in the answer, I can say, and you know, there was a declaration at that polling center. Statement of declaration. Statement of claim, a statement of full Benomudi declaration. That statement of claim, who year declaration now? Declaration, which row coalition sheet is before we declaration. No one declare on declaration.